bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad.
Oh, Becca.
So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
I don't need to look into. Well,
every single teacher or specific teacher?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church.
Yeah.
Too, so because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them, but then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families.
Your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
beautiful it is to see you moving. Oh, how beautiful it is to see you move. You've poured out your spirit on every heart. You've sent forth your word, and it's come to pass. What our fathers and mothers could only foretaste is now in our lifetime. The order of day, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead dreams are rising, His spirit is moving, He's breaking addictions, yes, and breaking religion, yes, His spirit is moving, His spirit is freedom, eyes are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, His spirit is freedom, He's breaking tradition and breaking religion, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, oh, eyes are aligning, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, His spirit is moving, eyes are unveiling, hearts are aligning, dead bones are rising, spirit is moving, He's breaking traditions and breaking religion, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, yes and amen, yes and amen, yes and amen, 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 yes and amen, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is freedom, yes and amen, amen, yes and amen, yes and amen, oh, He said it, He has done it, He's breaking addictions, yes, and breaking religion, yes, His spirit is freedom, His spirit is moving, so yes and amen, yes and amen, 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 yes and amen, amen, yes and amen, You've poured out your spirit on every heart. You've sent forth your word, and it's come to pass. What our fathers and mothers could only foretaste is now in our lifetime. the order of day. Just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. Just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen. You can just receive. Amen, amen.
You are rebuilding the ruined walls. You are reclaiming your design. You descend as fire to purify. You are reclaiming your words. You prune as the thistles and the thorns fall away, so we may produce good fruit. For the harvest is here. The Lord has said it, and He has done it. You have said it, God.
says go. Where did all the nonsense go?
What the fuck do you think you're achieving, you fucking nonce? What do you think you are fucking achieving, you fucking nonce? What the fuck do you think you are achieving, you fucking nonce? You fucking nonce! What do you think you're fucking achieving, you fucking nonce? Every fucking second of my life, you fucking nonce! You fucking nonce! Every person who's ever known me and has ignored this is going to be suffering for your shit, you dumb cunt! You fucking nonce! You fucking nonce! 24/7, my life! My whole life! Pedophiles, my whole life! You dead cunt! You dead cunt! You are gonna suffer everything you fucking deserve! Every one of you cunts! Every one of you cunts deserve it all, you fucked nonce!
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web.
Who are these 20 special
There's
children?
Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web.
You're so fucking thick.
Lurking on
In the background.
Wide
Over a little bit. Over a little bit of my fucking life, you dead cunt. You fucking dead cunt. Over a little bit of my fucking life, you dead fucking nonce cunt. A little bit of my fucking life, all day, every day, fucking terrorised by fucking paedophiles on the fucking internet and scummy cunts like Michaela, Oniavosa, 7 Joan Crescent, Rebecca, Elizabeth Penman, who's not in fucking Morocco and deserves every fucking smacking cunt fuck up she gets in her fucking face. All of you cunts, Wendy, whatever the fuck your name is, Babs, whatever the fuck your name is, Ghost, whatever the fuck your name is, Jamie Barnes, everyone's gonna fucking find you quick enough, aren't they, cunt? You all deserve the most fucking pain you can imagine. When I say pain, I mean pain, torture, fucking torture,
pain is what I mean. Is what you deserve. You deserve. You fucking nonce cunts. You fucking paedophile supporting cunts. You deserve pain like you can't even fucking imagine. Forget childbirth. You deserve fucking torture. Michaela Oniavosa, Valerie goddamn Stroud, fucking 5 names, Rebecca Elizabeth cunt Penman, Babs cunt, whore of Satan. You all deserve the most pain you can fucking imagine. So much pain. So much pain. Call 999, you dead whores of Satan. Michaela Oniavosa. Michaela Oniavosa. Valerie Stroud. Babs the cunt. Rebecca Elizabeth Penman. You fucking whores of Satan. You fucking whores and this degenerate piece of shit. Anyone who finds him, you have my blessing to take as many fucking years as you can string out his painful fucking death. You scumbag cunts deserve every fucking thing coming. Call 999. Jamie Barnes, Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, Michaela Oniavosa, Babs the cunt. All of you fucking shitheads on fucking YouTube. Every fucking one of you, from Rick to Dave. I'm gonna stab Tommy Rowe. Yeah, every fucking one of you. Every fucking one of you. Danny Unfiltered. No, you're not too unfiltered, are you, cunt? Ginger, where the fuck are you? Tommy Robinson. You're all fucked. Every fucking one of you cunts on fucking YouTube that sucked paedophile cock and shat on abused children. You're all gonna burn in fucking hell if you do not repent. I suggest you fucking repent. You dirty scumbag cunts. Dirty scumbag cunts. Sucking the cock of fucking paedophiles to get your egos stroked to be popular for 5 minutes on the fucking internet during the most depressing and upsetting period of time in humanity's existence. You fucking scumbags wanted to be a celebrity at this point in time. Crack the fuck on. You're gonna get everything you fucking deserve. Trust me, cunts.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or. Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin. They got a special tool, and they put it in the skin and in the baby's skin, and then they take it off, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky, and then they make the shoe with the sole and the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops. They got flip flops and those shoes the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not you can do it coloured, but it's not it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw this star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
You want to call this flapping, you dead cunt? You're anonymous so far. So the cunt that tore out my fucking hair and nails and fathered my eldest child is not anonymous. The other cunt that fathered my other 2 children is not fucking anonymous. A lot of the people on this fucking platform are not fucking anonymous. You think you're very big and fucking clever, drawing attention to me and my pain and my suffering by just perpetuating it, digging it in more and more and more. So you think I'm not going to fucking talk about the people that are fucking known that engaged in my fucking suffering, you dead cunts. You crack on, because Bobby Burgess has got a lot to fucking pay for. The father of my eldest has got a lot to fucking pay for, and his fucking mother. Do you want to keep doing this? Should we bring more attention to Bobby Burgess and Shanti Burgess? Bobby Burgess and Shanti Burgess. Should we go over what they've fucking done to me in my life, shall we? Fucking anonymous cunts on the internet. Should we keep doing that? We'll keep going over the real people in my life, yeah? The real people with the DNA that really fucks with my life. Yeah, should we go over what the fuck these cunts have done? Because it's on you, fucking anonymous cunts. Shanti's a fucking big cunt. A big cunt. And where's Babs the legend? Aren't you shitting yourself now? Wouldn't it be nice for Babs to fuck? What's actually going to happen? Bobby, the fucking cunt, is going to get fucking dealt with for what he did to me, tearing out my hair, my nails. And I didn't go sick on him. I even let his mum do her shit, destroy my life even further when I was like 20 years old and my own family had already fucked off to another country and I had no choices. I had no fucking choices. But here you all are, how many fucking years later? Because that's the more fun person to be around, isn't it? The ones that are still doing the jibby jabbies, and let's all just get popular and let's all just do what the adverts on TV, the adverts, and that's what children like, isn't it? That's what children like. So
bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday, where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, I need to research my enemy. Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You've got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Once I got you, you can never capture the inner man stature. For rhyming, for rapture, got niggas resigning, I master my style. Never, I put the fucking muck in the wild kid. Let's get sticking on. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Who fuck wild with the trigger. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Yeah, fuck your ass up. I walk like 20 white boys in the back of a pickup truck with hockey pucks and skateboards on the way to Woodstock. Leave on the Glock. I have a gun the size of a black hole. Shoot planets. Don't get frantic. Throw your hands up in the air. Don't panic. Supreme arm, leg, arm, head. Wu-Tang Clan is tight and strong dread. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Who fuck wild with the trigger. Shame on a nigga who tried to run game on a nigga. Fuck your ass up. With that logo, stuff from my vocal. Couldn't pick it up with a pair of bifocals. I'm no joker, play me as a joker. Behave you like a house on fire, smoking. Who's be acting like they're gangs anyway? Till like more years come out and play. Burn me, I get into shit, I let it out like diarrhea. Got burned once, but that was only gonorrhea. Dirty, I keep shit stinks in my drawer so I can get fuzzy funkin' for ya. Murder, taste of flavor with the Wu-Tang rock. Here comes the murderous crane. I'll be like wild with my style. Tongue, you play me drunk, you get dumb. Ooh, it's coming through, and it's either near you. And yes, talk like it's true.
Shame on the nigga who tried to fuck with me. Shame on the niggas who tried to fuck with me like the big nut. Shame on the niggas like the big nut. Like the stay on the wall. All the niggas. Fuck your ass up. Fuck your ass up, yeah. Fuck your ass up.
Fuck his ass up.
And Pip, the fucking anonymous piece of shit, thinks he's fucking hilarious still at this point in time. What a fucking joke. Still at this point in time think you're fucking hilarious. You're really not getting it, are you, you dumb cunt? There's no fun and games being had here, dead cunt. All right, so all the people that are known are going to take the shit. I couldn't give a flying fuck about now. Okay, so I tried for very many years to not have the likes of Luke, Horan, Michaela Oniovosa, Rebecca, Elizabeth Penman, Babs, whatever the fuck her name, Wendy, whatever the fuck, Ghost, whatever the fuck. I tried for so many fucking years to have you not go quite as hard. When I say you, I mean all the other people that are also anonymous like you. Do you know how many anonymous victims there are, Pip? Do you know how many people don't go online to destroy other people because they've been on the receiving end, Pip? Do you know how many people
are watching what's going on here, Pip. And they're not siding with you, Pip. Have you got any fucking idea, you stupid, dead, fucked, nonce cunt? Is it Flap? Is it Flap? The thing is, unless you are Rebecca Elizabeth Penman or Michaela Onyevosa or Luke Horan or Jamie Barnes or any of the known dead, very fucking painfully dead cunts. If you're not one of those known dead cunts like Rebecca Elizabeth Cunt Penman, Michaela fucked dead whore of Satan, 7 Joan Crescent Elton, Onyevosa, Valerie fucking I just love Lara Croft wannabe Stroud. If you're not one of these people, you're just another fucking anon, like somebody was for a while. But anons don't work out with me. Not once you abuse me, not once you present danger to my children. I don't deal with anons. I call their shit out. Now, I've done this in real life, and that's brought me some fucking issues. I'll accept that and take it on the fucking chin. But like fuck, am I going to sit aside whilst nonsense on the fucking internet do what they do, and they're going to try and talk me down and then abuse the fuck out of anyone else? Suck my fucking dick, you dead cunts. And all of this is going to come back to the father of my eldest, who was the first person to tear out parts of my body on record. Right? So everyone that's running around going, oh, Bobby's a wonderful person. Bobby's a wonderful person. He's really not. His own mother knew it. And she went to the extremes of trying to protect him because she allowed him to grow up with her being beaten up by his father. I wasn't going to do that for my child, but she was so uncomfortable with that fact. She went out and made up a load of rumors. And now what we've got is the person who raped me, who was Bobby's friend, Charlie from the Outback Steakhouse back when I was, 16? So you do the math. Outback Steakhouse in Romford. Charlie, the black man from America who worked there under Mike Hicks, I think, was it? Mike, whatever your fucking name was. Who cares, right? Charlie, the black man, was my rapist, but he was very good friends with what's her name? Oh, sorry, O'Brien. Yeah, Katie O'Brien. Sorry, we know that name, don't we? Because there's another washing machine humping Katie O'Brien, isn't there? The coconut's very own fucking bitch is the coconut cheater. Do we call it a cheater? Is it cheating when you fucking hump your own fucking electrical equipment in your kitchen? I don't know. When you're literally grinding up upon your fucking washing machine, is that cheating on your husband? I'm not sure. But Charlie was also a black man. Charlie was a black man from America, and he raped me. And they knew about it. And then what they decided to do was, because I wasn't in a great place myself, having to come off the back of all of this fucking abuse from all of these cunts who stole my fucking money. They took my money to buy their drugs. Didn't you, Katie O'Brien? Didn't you, Bobby Burgess, who also got done for trying to do over the fucking bank? That one didn't work out too well. You're the actual scumbags, aren't you, Bobby Burgess, the father of my daughter? Bobby Burgess and your fucking shithead mates. Katie O'Brien, Charlie the rapist, Victoria, whatever the fuck. Trying to now tell me you're all going to go to court and try and conspire against me to tell me that Charlie didn't actually rape me. Charlie very fucking much raped me. And a lot of you fucking let him do it and then still took my fucking money for your fucking drugs. And my eldest daughter possibly got a jab. And Lyndon Warden loves to tell me about how my children have been fucking jabbed by men. You cunts are gonna die the most painful fucking death you can fucking imagine, you scummy cunts. Hear me, Bobby Burgess. Hear me, Katie O'Brien. Hear me, Charlie the fucking rapist. You're all gonna fucking die. Painful deaths. And here we've got fucking unlisted, the fucking paedophile. The Just look at these sick cunts. Look at these. This is Jamie Barnes, the dead cunt. We've got the Zio nonce rat, Helen James, the dead cunt. Dead cunt. Dead cunt, Helen James. Dead cunt, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt, Helen James. Dead cunt, Helen James. Dead cunt, Helen James. Dead cunt, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt. You are going to suffer. You're It's so funny that you're here telling us now, because let's think about in a week's time, in 2 weeks' time, how much fucking pain do you think can be administered, you stupid fucking whore of Satan, in a few weeks when no one cares? No one's listening to your online tappity taps, but you're suffering like fuck. You're suffering like fuck, and it's being recorded, you dead whore of Satan. You think just because you're here tapping away now, Jamie Barnes, that your suffering is not going to be any fucking longer than it is, you stupid, dead, fucked, nonce cunt. You're going to get fucking everything you fucking deserve, you pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. Jamie Barnes deserves the most painful death. The most painful fucking death. And here we go. You know Bobby. So this is going to work out really well. So we've got Jamie Barnes, the dead cunt, knows Bobby, the fucking abuser that spent the night in the cells for what he's done to me in full view of other people. And we've got Jamie Barnes. This is the guy that fucking helps people see their kids. Like Bobby, who spent night in the cells, yeah? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Isn't it funny, you dead whore of Satan, Helen James, you fucking skank. You deserve every fucking thing. I cannot wait to hear the recordings of your hair getting torn out of your fucking ugly scalp slowly. And I can't wait to hear you beg for your pathetic life. Your fucking pathetic life. Good as gold, is he? Good as gold. A man who spent a night in the cells for beating me up whilst protecting his fucking own daughter, we're being told by Jamie Barnes, is good as gold, because cunts like Helen James love this shit, don't they? You're going to suffer, you fucking degenerate pieces of shit. If not here, I mean, it's nothing even to do with me, but believe me, karma fucking works. Am I a fantasist? You're going to fucking suffer, Jamie Barnes. You're going to suffer a long, slow, painful death that you fucking deserve, alongside this whore of Satan, Helen fucking James. A long, slow, painful fucking death that you scumbag cunts fucking deserve. You fucking deserve. Was I? Why don't you go and make a video, right, and just profess to the... Yeah, do I? You're the one stressing out over me, you dumb cunt, for good fucking reason. You're going to get everything you fucking deserve. You psychopath piece of fucking shit. Deserve every fucking iota of pain coming your way. You dead cunts. You fucking deplorable, sick, paedophile, cocksucking cunts deserve all the pain, like Bobby Burgess deserves what he's getting, and you want to keep laughing at me. It's really funny, isn't it, Jamie Barnes? It's really funny, isn't it, Jamie Barnes? It's really funny. Domestic abuse, sexual abuse, paedophilia. It's really fucking funny, isn't it, Jamie Barnes? You dead fucking cunt. You deserve it all. All of it, you fucking scumbag piece of shit.
are the star-killing envy that falls from your proud, precious mind that they never see. We are the hope that they take away from your innocent mind that they can't defeat. They bring you down like you believe, like heaven's sun, sun, sun. When it comes to the undone, like heaven's sun, sun, sun. Like the moon and the way it comes. You're not defined by all that they preach to your innocent mind that they never feel. You can't buy back your soul that they keep from you, and that you hold out begging for more, more, more. They bring you down, they bring you down like, they bring you down so you believe, like heaven's sun, sun, sun. When it comes to the undone, like heaven's sun, sun, sun. Like the moon and the way it comes. As we free from this heart, this feeling now, that's taking me home. Like heaven's sun, sun, sun. Like the moon and the way it comes. We are the star-killing envy that falls from you. They take away like heaven's sun, sun, sun. Like the moon and the way it comes. Like heaven's sun, sun, sun. When it comes to the undone. As we free from this heart, this feeling now, that's taking me home. Like heaven's sun, take me home, take me home. Like heaven's sun, sun, sun.
What I think Jamie Barnes is maybe missing here is that there's something called righteous anger. I know you're not much into, you know, anything that's outside of the bottle or cocaine, you fucking degenerate piece of shit, failure fucking dad. Failure, cunt, man. What a failure son you are, Jamie Barnes. What a failure father you are, Jamie Barnes. If you've got any siblings, you're a fucking loser at that as well. You're a loser at everything, aren't you, Jamie Barnes? A fucking loser at everything. And you're going to come and tell me what's what about myself, aren't you? Why don't you do it with your chest? I'm going to put the link in there, Jamie Barnes. If you feel like you need to tell everybody what a fucking loser I am, why don't you do it with your own fucking chavvy voice again and chuck in a few more fucking insults and threats, because that's all going to work out really well for your legal career, you dumb, dead, fucked, nonce cunt. Okay, you want to keep talking shit about me, you want to keep it up. Shall we just keeping you sane? Are you all right? You're as mad as they come, says the fucking nonce from Ockenden. You're gonna get fucked up. You understand this? Basildon, wherever. I don't give a flying fuck. You're gonna get fucked up, Jamie Barnes. Enough people know enough people. Jamie fucking dead cunt Barnes. You want to come on and tell me what's what about me and my kids again, you dumb fuck? You've not come round yet, Jamie Barnes. You know exactly where I am, Jamie Barnes. I'm not that far from you, Jamie Barnes. You've got a car now, Jamie fucking Barnes. Why don't you come round and say it to my fucking face, you dead fucked cunt, Jamie Barnes? Say it to my fucking face, like all the other fucking blokes that have said it all to my fucking face, and see what fucking happens, dead cunt. dead cunt. See what fucking happens. All these big men with their big fucking hard-ons through the fucking internets. The second you fucking need to come and actually slap that shit around my fucking face, it shrinks, doesn't it? It fucking shrinks. Where's your big boy at, Jamie fucking Barnes? Where's your big boy and your car and all your threats? Where's it at? Where's rubber tits at now, Jamie Barnes? Come to my fucking door, Jamie Barnes. I've got the fucking kettle on. The door's unlocked, Jamie Barnes. Feel free to come in, Jamie Barnes, and tell me what's what to my fucking face, you dead piece of shit, pathetic cunt, failure father, failure son, failure at everything in life. And this little whore of Satan, Helen James, the biggest tramp on the fucking internet, next to Nixie, which ironically is one of your biggest enemies, but you fucking whores, you attention whores of Satan. It went a bit wrong, didn't it? You fucking nonce cunt, Helen James. You're getting fucked up in real life, Helen James. Phone 999. What are you going to say, Helen James? Because we've recorded all of the reasons why you're getting fucked up. See, this is what the law actually pays attention to. Why did that happen though, peeps? We don't just go, oh, hang on, there's a law there that says such and such. Why though? Why though, you dumb fucks? Why though? The law is there to protect the innocent, and it's going to fucking back me up all the way to tearing out your fucking eyeballs, you scumbag cunt. I will tear out your fucking eyeballs. You follow through your threats. Come and see me, you cunt, and see what fucking happens. And then the law is going to back me up, not you, dead cunt. Not you, dead cunt. That never happened. I've got a fucking anonymous piece of shit on the internet called Jamie Barnes, a fucking degenerate piece of shit, lying about my children on the internet. Why would he be doing that? Backing up paedophiles for years now. Why would Jamie Barnes be backing up paedophiles and making up lies about my children, who the paedophiles have been obsessed with, along with myself, for years? The paedophiles have been obsessed with my children and myself for years. And here is Jamie Barnes, who's pretending to help people. Here he is backing up the paedophiles and joining in the abuse of myself. Because what? You're a shit cunt fucking father, a failure at life, a fucking drunk piece of shit, Jamie Barnes Bops. That's what you are. So you're going to what? Do what? And then we've got Helen, the nonce cunt, whore of Satan, nonce rat, who's getting fucked up in real life because people don't like these cunts that are running around destroying the fucking planet for Israel. You dead whore of Satan, Helen James. Helen James and Bops, Jamie Barnes, Bops and Helen James are going to get in bed together here and tell everyone how shit Kanye is. You're getting fucked up in real life though, do you understand? Like, you're getting fucked up in real life. Everyone has my blessing for Helen James, the fucking Zion nonce rat, and Jamie Barnes. Everyone has my blessing, you hear me? Whatever needs to happen, slow and painful as it needs to be, you have my fucking blessing for Helen James, the Zion nonce rat, and Jamie Barnes, the fucking failure at everything. You have my fucking blessing, as slow and painful as necessary, for fucking Jamie Barnes and Helen James, the nonce rat. And there's so many more of you. Keep going. I will explicitly state how little care I have now for your fucking safety, you dumb, fucked nonce cunts.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too, because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after we the social services who are in it,
Yeah.
they go to families or.
See, the fucking irony as well of all of these dickheads go, you're nothing, you're really skinny, you're nothing. The thing is, if you ask anyone who's ever known me, anyone who's been on the receiving end, it's really not about how big, and they're bigger than any of you have seen anyway. Not that that's the point. It doesn't need to be. You get superhuman fucking strength when God is behind you. You get to superhuman fucking strength. Now, you can ask anyone who's been on the receiving end. If you want to keep sitting there going, oh, she's too skinny, she's too small, you just crack the fuck on, and we'll just let people in real life determine whether or not there's any strength about Kaylee. We'll let God determine, won't we, whether or not there's any strength about Kaylee. You crack on. Kaylee's just not that tough, Kaylee. Yeah, you crack on, Helen James, and we'll see what happens in real life, won't we, cunt? We'll see what happens in real life, yeah?
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
You don't think that this is just really fucking just underscoring everything that I fucking said? All these fucking weirdo nonce cunts around me 24/7, just literally trying to drive me to suicide. You're exactly doing this right in real time, and you're thinking that you're winning something here. Kaylee you're a daft cunt, and you're getting fucked up in real life, you stupid prick. It's a bit late. You're Helen and no, you're fucked. You're fucked. Danny West, if you're not the Danny West from EastEnders, then what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? But you're all fucked. You're all fucked. And what you've done is you're here on Bobby's. I mean, it was funny as fuck enough, really, that Babs really took so much part in King Charles's own case file, but here you are, the father of my eldest, the one that. See, I don't want to. I don't want to do too much. She's already going to have a really harsh enough situation, isn't she? Because I can't make her now not be part of this scenario, and her father's an absolute cunt, and so is the entirety of her actual family on that side of things. So because I took the decision to not make, because I saw what the mothers of my husbands did to them and their families. I saw and witnessed what fucking frantic women do when they just want to be the center of attention and make everything about them and how they've been. I've seen and I've witnessed it, so I decided to not do that to my children and leave them as safe as fucking possible whilst I dealt with the fucking pedophiles and scum of the earth that are around me. Okay, now I think I've done quite well at that, because you're not around my children, are you? As far as I know, my children are still alive and still safe. Okay, now unfortunately, I can't say that my mother took any of the care over me to make sure that I would be alive and safe. I've had to do that all on my own, to the detriment of that even relationship. And I'm quite okay now for all of this abuse that I get from all of these people I shouldn't know exist, trying to determine what's going on with my life. I'm quite all right for you to just say whatever, because I owe nobody anything other than Jake. I owe nobody a fucking thing, all right? So I've not got any qualms about talking about my reality and my existence. So here we all still are again. Let's remember, who are you, DJ, by the way? Who are you, other than wanting to get me sectioned? Who are you for all of these years again? And talking about children again, Danny West, because that's all you do. And DJ, who are you again? Who are you again? Why do you want me sectioned again? Who are you? Why do you want me sectioned? Danny West, the EastEnders, maybe or maybe not. Why do you need me sectioned and got rid of again, Danny West? Why do you need me got rid of and sectioned, Danny West? Now, you, it seems like, Helen James, are a fucking bestiality whore, aren't you? You get funky with animals, is what I've heard about you. Now, I don't know that to be true or not necessarily, but that's what I've heard about you, and it would make sense as to your commitment to try and destroy me, like somebody who you don't know. I hear, Helen James, that you get funky with animals for men on the internet. You get funky with animal dick for men on the internet, is what I've heard about you. Is it true? I don't know. Is it true, Helen James? Is that what you do? Do you literally suck off like dogs and stuff on the internet and then get angry at people like me who don't do that because it's not nice to animals or the internet? Is it true, Helen James, that you literally have like licked the penis of fucking animals on camera to get some ding dong money from weirdo men on the internet? Is that what you've done, Helen James? Because that's what I've heard about you, Helen James. That's what I've heard, is that you suck the penis of animals. You suck the penis of animals on film for money and ego stroking from nonces like this lot that are trying to kill me off. Is that what you do, Helen James? Is that what you do? There's no point in trying to tell me I'm a fucking Power Ranger. What we've heard about you is that you literally suck off. Am I lying though? But what I've heard, Helen, and it would just make sense, wouldn't it? You literally suck off animals on the internet, Helen James. That's what I've heard you do. And that would make sense, wouldn't it, as to why you're upset with me for being here speaking the truth, because you lick the fucking penis of dogs on camera for the internet. You suck off animals, Helen James. You suck off animals, Helen James, on the internet, Helen James. Not only are you a troll, so like all women hate you already by default anyway, then we find out that you literally traumatize animals sexually. You fucking wrong'un. How weird is that? That's what Helen James does. She literally, apparently, allegedly, is what I've heard, she sucks off animals on the internet. She literally licks the penis of dogs and other animals. She literally sucks off animals on the internet. Helen James literally gives blowjobs to dogs on the internet and then comes around telling me what's what about me. And then we've got, so this wouldn't it lend itself as well to some scumbag like this cunt? Why are you so sensitive to it all, you nonce cunt? Why are you so sensitive? Because remember, it's all recorded, what I fucking told you, what I told Seven. When I went into that hang that one time, I recorded it, you dumb cunt. And Debla was there too, you dumb cunt. I recorded it, and now in context, it very much makes sense, especially alongside Russell McGarry's own fucking trying to get into my knickers. Somebody else called it. I've got it all recorded, all right, you hive lot. I've got it all fucking recorded, all right? So if you're going to back up some scummy whore that likes to lick the penis of doggies on the internet, you go ahead, because apparently this is what Helen James does. She licks the penis of doggies on the internet to impress scumbags like Jamie Barnes and Russell McGarry and Rapid, who died quick. And you scumbags, people like Helen James, suck animal penis online for people like Jamie Barnes, Russell McGarry, DJ Darkside Jungle, whatever your name is, and Unlisted is here. Why would Unlisted? Is it because we're getting too close to home? How's Chloe doing, babes? How's Chloe doing? Is she all right after her last beat up? Have you licked her out enough yet? Have you licked her out enough so she's forgotten it now? She's forgotten the abuse now because you've licked her out enough. Because that's what you fucking scumbags do. You lick the sensitive parts of animals, you weird cunts. That's what you do, isn't it? You lick the private parts of animals. You lick the private parts of animals. Then you beat them up in public, get accused for that. But then the RSPCA don't know what to do because you're like, but I actually lick her bits. I lick her bits. She loves it and she helps me get my pants off. I lick Chloe out. And so does Helen James lick out whatever animals are in her vicinity as well. And that's what makes her popular on the internet too. All of these weird cunts over animals. Am I disgusting or are you disgusting? Because it's what we know about you, isn't it? I don't think you turned me down, did you? No. You just go back to licking out fucking animals alongside your friends, Jamie Barnes. You crack on licking out animals. I don't require nonces to do anything for me, especially sexually. Thank you. Am I? No, you need an apostrophe, fella. You need an apostrophe there, okay? Between the U and the you need an apostrophe and then an extra E if we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of language and all this kind of shizzle. But I don't think we are. We're just going to go over the fact that you're nonce cunts, and that's why you're all siding together, because people like Helen here sucks off dogs for men on the internet. She literally sucks off dogs on the internet for men, and then she's got loads of men that are nonces who back her up. So what does that say? So when we've got a woman who literally sexually abuses animals, and then we've got loads of men who probably have sexually abused children but are also backing up the woman who sucks off fucking animals, then what are we supposed to think? And then you all tell me that the man who actually spent time in prison for what he did to me whilst I was pregnant one time, not so pregnant the other time, you're all telling me that he's the good fella. We've got all these nonces that suck off animals on the internet telling me that the man who abused me whilst I was pregnant and tried to protect my baby at 6 months, that's when I left. You can ask anyone. Even the lying fucking cunt mother. It's all going to get very fucking tricky. They literally tried to set up an event with court to make out that I was crying rape when I actually got raped. This is very, very dangerous criminal stuff that you're all getting involved in here. And you like to suck off animals. So, I mean, what's going to happen? And now we've got this craziness. I've shagged Andy Devine. Really? Did that happen? I shagged Andy Devine in front of my kids off my nut on cocaine. That I haven't, right. So even cocaine, I've not touched since my children's father was doing it. My children's father, should we just get all of this on record? My children's father was doing it behind my back whilst I was stressed out with this madness and getting judged for not being perfect all of the time. Okay. And he'd also actually sent around his auntie, who's supposed to be a therapist, but she bought a load of gin and drove home drunk, and she's a cokehead. The most coke I've ever seen was in her house. So this is the person from the father of my children's family who I found the coke wraps of, by the way. Okay. And his mother, let's not get started. So everyone wants to make out that I'm the bad guy. We can really absolutely go into the people that have been around me for my whole life and try to determine whether or not they were actually anything to do with being conducive to a well-rounded life or not. We can do that. I haven't done that. I don't want to make life difficult for my children. You lot are fucking hell-bent on it, aren't you? So what I'm going to do is tell the fucking truth about the people in my children's fucking life. If you insist on it, cunts. If you insist on it, cunts. Oh, look at you, pathetic. Oh, pathetic, yeah. She's on. What am I on, you fucking dumb cunt? What am I on? Your ass now, fucking dipshit. Yes, I fucking am. Why is that? And we've got her back as well. You can all crack on. This is just, remember, everyone, this is on my eldest's father, right? The one that actually spent time in the cells for what he did to me. It was witnessed by my auntie, who I managed to convince because it would just be comfortable for my mum. Oh, no, it was nothing. It was nothing. My nails ripped out, my hair ripped out. He spent a night in the fucking cells, and there were plenty witnesses, including neighbours. That was one time. But here we all are telling us all that her father is the most brilliant man on the planet. I must have done something disgusting, even though he lied to me about his age. He lied to me at 27, pretended he was 21 when I was just 17, just out of McDonald's fucking fucked up shit. And believe me, I've got enough to say about McDonald's as well. Okay, there's so many fucked up men all over the place at the moment, but you all want to side here, do you? All of my first drugs that weren't weed came from that man on shift at work. Slipping pills he was Amy's father, slipping me pills that I'd never touched before. Right, so everyone wants to keep going on about, and remember, let's not forget, it's his mate that raped me, and it's his mates that are now conspiring all of these decades later to go to court because I'm such a fuck up, because apparently someone's got some footage of me being pissed on. Yes, I'm sure Amy's got plenty of footage of me not coping with life. Probably has plenty. To be fair, why has Amy not plastered loads of footage of her mother around? Maybe on some level, even though she was a child going through this traumatic shit, on some level, perhaps she knows that I'm not actually the bad guy here, and that me not coping with life was actually a result of all of the failures of every fucking adult around me. On some level, I reckon Amy knows that. So by all means, there's probably loads of footage of me passed out on the floor because I could not handle any more pain. Now, if you're proud of that, people, go and bother her. Go and bother Bobby, because apparently Katie O'Brien, the other Katie O'Brien, the one that's going to take everyone to court, right? They're all going to go in, the cokeheads, they're all going to go in and try to lie to the court about my rape. That's what they're going to do. All these cokeheads walk into court and go, no, she's actually lying. We're all cokeheads, but don't worry about that. We're all cokeheads, but she's lying. No, that's not what happened. Victoria Sanderson sat outside and guarded that fucking door, didn't she? So I could get raped. Victoria Sanderson, who took a lot of money and a lot of cocaine from me. A lot of money that should, yeah, and we'll get into it, mummy. It's going to get tricky, mummy. It's going to get tricky, mummy. It's going to get well tricky. I don't give a flying fuck at this point in time. I was done over by literally everyone in my fucking life, and that cunt sat outside the room whilst I was raped. Victoria Sanderson sat outside the room whilst Charlie raped me with his friend watching, raped me. And now we've got Amy's father, Bobby Burgess, and the scum cunts around him who are all fucking fucked up on cocaine all the time and took loads of my money when I had some. They're now going to conspire that I've made it up, because that's all I've got to do after all of these years. I've got nothing going on in my life other than to make up that some random fucking American black guy raped me over 20 years ago. That's all I've got going on in my life. Or would it make more sense that you lot are trying to cover up some shit? Katie O'Brien, Bobby Burgess. What are you trying to cover up? Victoria Sanderson. The rape of a young woman whose money you were all taking for your drugs. That's what actually happened, isn't it? And I'm quite all right to talk about it again. But by all means, like everyone else here on YouTube, you just fucking go ahead and concoct some shit that you think the rest of the world are going to buy into. Crack the fuck on.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church.
Yeah.
Too, so because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it,
yeah.
they go to families or.
So this is coming from a man who reckons that he's helping people see their children. Now, I've seen plenty of men, you fucking degenerate piece of shit, Jamie Barnes, that are going to suck the cock of other men that fucked up and fucked over. I've seen this a million times. Like, really close, actually. So no one's going to buy your shit, you dumb fuck, right? Everyone that wants to pay any attention can hear what you've actually said. Never mind our own conversations and whatnot. Everyone's fault apart from Kate. When have I ever said that I'm faultless in anything? That's just never fucking happened. It's just never fucking happened because I'm the first person. The first. And here we go. So, I mean, this is what you're in bed with now, Jamie Barnes. Like, I mean, you're more than in bed. You're literally part of it. Are you a paedophile? I think you're a paedophile now, Jamie Barnes. I think you're an actual paedophile. The only reason in my mind that you'd go to the lengths that you've gone to is that you're an actual fucking paedophile, and you are so desperate that your own child doesn't find out that you're a paedophile, that this is why you're doing what you're doing and siding with degenerates like this. So playing fake victim because you just don't exist. Bobby I didn't have children. None of my abuse ever existed. Nothing that ever happened to me when I was 11, all in my head, isn't it? I was kind of trying to get onto this point earlier. This is what fucking abusers do. They will gaslight and try and tell you, you've made it all up, you poor little woman. You poor little woman. I could get nicked. Do you want to come to my fucking face, you degenerate piece of shit? How many fucking years, you stupid cunt? How many fucking years, you stupid cunt? I could get... Do you think anything that comes out of your fucking mouth is going to scare me, you dumb cunt? I dare you to get anything round to my house, or if you're really big in the bollocks, come round your fucking self. Come round your fucking self and see what fucking happens. Not one of you cunts has ever fucking brought it to my face. You will talk your shit all day long on the fucking internet. Not one of you cunts, and you know exactly where I am. That's when you lost your control over me, dumb cunts. I started calling you out, didn't I? You know where I am, yeah? You know where I am. So this shit on the fucking internet is meaningless. All it does is add weight to my case. Everything that I'm documenting to present to whoever needs to fucking see it. Okay, I'm presenting all the evidence of your nonsense shit, your empty fucking threats, your intimidation attempts, all of your bullshit as a fucking collective gang of nonsense on the fucking internet. Not one of you cunts has ever come to my fucking door. You'll post something sometimes because the postman has to deal with it. But no, not one of you cunts has ever fucking turned up to... What am I looking forward to? Killing you. I've said it very fucking clearly. If you come anywhere near me, I will take out your last fucking breath and record it, you dumb cunt, is what I'll do. But I'm not going anywhere near that fucking court whilst this is the way it is. They're going to have all of my evidence. They're going to have all of my reasoning. They're going to have an open invitation to arrest me and take me somewhere other than these people might be, because if I see these people, I'm going to fucking kill them. And it will take a lot of fucking time because I want to do it as slowly and painfully as they deserve. So I might not make my appointment in the court. But the thing is, the court's going to know full fucking well I've got no intention to be there whilst I'm still dealing with you cunts, okay? So if I go and you go, I'm not going into court. We're going to be dealing with your fucking blood out on the fucking street.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too, because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or
that's editing too. That's why I started a little bit later. We're gonna go. Every time you finish your playing is laugh at it. No money for that.
So you've been with a woman and you don't know the name of the woman.
Yeah, I can't lie. I've woke up to some mad places and people woke up with some mad people, yeah. So vice versa. Some people I've never seen again. But like, you know, it's been like random guys, like random dudes and random guys. Random couple. All the same type of thing. Yeah.
Hey, Lady D, listen, yeah? Rodney K tried to set man up for the slam dunk, you know? So I had some...
Marking contract.
Kaylee Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said, "Morning Blitko. Have you been outside today? It's very important to get some fresh air and vitamin D and to take your shoes off. Are you listening to myself and just enjoy your river?" Kaylee Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said, "Could I suggest something better to listen to while you play your game?" Channel Chatter said, "Morning Blisco. Watch out for a blow of Cooper 77. The Lord said, "Thou shalt have no other gods before me." Umbrella Beatarbus said, "Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image." Channel Chatter said, "The man is a delusional proof and bombards people with 50+ comments on their channel." Kaylee Einaf the Beatarbus said, "Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord God in vain." Kaylee Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said, "Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy."
Representation of the Red Queen.
Kaylee Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said, honor thy father and thy mother.
I wouldn't advise this. Saving me will result in loss of primary power. I implore you.
Kaylee Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said,
You all
Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Angel said, warning. Hail Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus. Thou shalt not bear false witness. Einaf Umbrella Beatarbus said, Thou shalt not come.
Is the internet even still working? How many desperate men have I got around me? How many desperate fucking men have I got around me? Oh, hiya, Katie. I hope you're well. I'm always confused, but I genuinely always wish you absolute nothing. But and you can ask Jake. I wish you well all the time. So I really hope you're okay. What have we got here? We've got all the men again. All the men again. Well, what are we going to do at this point in time? Right, after how many years? Like 8 years. You all love to kick it in. You kick it in 8 years. 8 years, like supposedly. No, but 8 years. I've had my life destroyed by you lot. So I don't need to hide how disturbed and upset I am at having my life destroyed by men. A group of fucking men and then loads of fucking cunt women that have joined in along the way. I don't need to curb it or hide it anymore, okay? I've done what I needed to do. I know you mostly are scared the fucking shit out of me because you should be, because I'm backed up by God. It doesn't matter if I fucking die now. It doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter if my voice shakes now. God has had my back and God will be here well after me. All right. So I already know there's nothing to be lost with me being just myself right now. So if my voice shakes a little bit, I'm not even going to try and hide it at this point in time. I'm just going to reiterate to everyone what the fuck you have done to a woman who is trying to protect her children. Now, what do you have? What do you have? Hi, Esau. Hey, buddy. I hope you're good. What do you have like the others though, the unlisted and the what do you have to present to the rest of the world, to my children, to the court, to police, as why you have all ganged up on a woman to destroy her psychologically for so many years? What do you have, AJ, to make that okay by the law? Like by the law, whether or not you like me, I don't care. I actually don't care if people like me. I never have really cared if people like me, funnily enough. I've never really cared that much. What I've cared about is what's important and what God sees, what my children are going to remember, and what actually matters to my family. That's what I care about. Okay, and that's really hectically, unfortunately, painful in some regards, because some of those people have completely fucking screwed me over for Christian and Zionism, whatever. It is what it is, right? But I know in my gut, God knows, this is the thing. None of you can ever beat me, ever beat me. You can't beat me. Can you hear what I'm saying? You can never beat me because God has my back. Do you understand what I'm saying? You can try to the nth degree amongst yourselves to try and intimidate me because there's lots and lots and lots of you. I don't need validation or appreciation from any one of you dickheads on the internet. God has my back. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hear me when I say it, okay? And I'm not trying to be Jesus. No one can be Jesus. Jesus was a fucking legend. I'm not even trying. I wouldn't even bother trying. There's no fucking point. He was a fucking legend. We're supposed to aspire to try and be like Jesus, not follow him and go, all right, I can do this, I can do that. You've all got it well fucking mixed up. We're supposed to aspire to try and be as good as Jesus. Now, I fail all day, every day. All day, every day. But what I do not fail at is keeping my children and their safety first and foremost in my mind, right? So I'm not here thinking I'm supposed to be Jesus. I'm supposed to do... no, I'm a mother of the children that I brought onto this planet. So my responsibility is to my children's safety. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. And you can't really challenge me on it. And we've got, oh my good Lord, here we go. Excuse me. I claim to, sorry, when have I ever, no, we're going to have to, I think, maybe, why don't you just actually come on and discuss what claim you're making there? Because I've never, and I've made it very, very fucking clear, never, ever claimed to be a Christian. But if you want to come on and tell me otherwise, by all means, go ahead and do that. But I've never claimed to be a Christian. I'm not into following anyone, especially men. God himself will tell you that if you ask him. I'm just not into that. Not into that. I never was a follower. But then Jesus, if you really listen to Jesus' own words, he didn't want followers either. He kind of really was just doing what I'm doing, really, if you want to break it down, trying to have people understand the tools they've got that for their own life, for their own redemption in their own life. That's exactly what I see Jesus was trying to do, and that's kind of what I'm doing. So if you want to make out that I'm following some dude that lived thousands of years, it's not the case. Jesus didn't want that. So I'm not doing that at all. I'm literally reiterating what the guy said, right? And I can do it a lot more colourfully with AI and whatnot, can't I? We've got, this is, right. So I have actually put the link out at this point when nobody's coming on, but they're all going to argue in the chat. What does that tell everyone about these people? I'm godless. No, I'm really not. Do you want to take it up? Why don't you come on, you dickhead, right? You're so quick to come on all the time. How about, Daz, come on and let's discuss an actual topic, shall we? Do you want to do that? I'm so upset for so many of your souls. It's like it maybe will come across as weakness or a little bit of me not being like, you know, together myself. But I'm just so upset at where your souls are going. I can't even pretend that I'm not. I'm heartbroken. heartbroken because there's so many people around me all the time, and what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? How the fuck am I supposed to get you to repent? What am I supposed to do as being the victim of your abuse? How am I supposed to get you to soften at the same time, to have you understand that you do not need to be beating me up? You can actually find some peace in your life. How am I supposed to get this over to you people whilst you're doing this 24/7? It's really sick. No, also, no, but none of you are following Christ. None of you are following Christ. You're trying to use Christ, which is the most utmost blasphemy that's going to get you into the most trouble in hell. It's going to get you into the most trouble, Daz. Okay, you're not following Christ's intentions at all. You're trying to use his words to trip me up, and you're not going to be able to do that because God is with me all the time. All right, God is with me. Listen or don't, but you're all here, right? You're all here. I'm not running around going, oh, well, I'm Jesus, I'm the Messiah. None of that's going on. None of that's going on. But what I will say is that God is absolutely using me, not in a bad way. I've opened myself up to being a vessel for him, and he is using me, and I am trying to just allow him to reach you. Now, if you think that is still something that needs to be ridiculed, mocked, abused, whatever, that is going to come down so harsh on you, not on me, for putting myself there. Okay, and we've got, again, another fucking anonymous. Oh, this is insane. Another anonymous. Drugs slander. But no, why don't you come on and let's just let everyone hear what you're actually about? There's no point in doing this, is there? You are what you are. You've been so clear to everybody, regardless of God. You've no consideration whatsoever for God. So why the fuck would you even be using him now? Because I am saying that God is behind me. Now you're trying to use God, but you never have. And you shouldn't, because it would be absolutely blasphemous, wouldn't it, really? And again, what are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Sorry, that one I was trying to go for. This is the man that's actually intensely destroyed my life for so many years now. All the channels and everything, AJ. You're going to try and profess to people that you haven't done this. You haven't invested your life into destroying mine. That hasn't happened. No, AJ. It's very easy for us to show people that this is what's gone on. You've literally used your entire life to try and destroy my life. Now, do you want to explain that, or just pretend that no one's ever going to see it? People can see it, AJ. That's what you've done. You've literally destroyed my life intentionally. Bigged yourself up and made it that it's really fucking cool that other men will join in doing the same exact thing, destroying a woman's life. Like, what the fuck is so honourable about destroying a woman's life? Jamie Barnes, how have you got caught up in it, Jamie Barnes, if you haven't fucked over your own kid? Jamie Barnes, why would you be on board? Rubber tits, why did you just get back involved? Michaela on your Bosa. Stroud, Valerie Stroud, all of you. Why have you involved yourself? Look at this. Who are you, though? But I think I've put the link out. I'm gonna do it again, though. I'm not begging for attention. It's just what would you do under this duress for all of these years of your life when your entire family's been taken over by these cunts in the first place? What they have to say is so fucking important, isn't it? But shall we just see if he wants to? He will say now, though, that I'm begging for this is what they do. Right? So they destroy my life every second of the fucking day, and then tell me if I acknowledge they exist. If I acknowledge they exist, I'm begging for it. And we've got the nonce, banana nonce, is forgiving me. I mean, this is super gaslighting, is it not? Stop begging. Okay, can we see one? I'll only run away. Well, do you know what? This time I'm not gonna. Do you want to just come on the panel and I'll stay and I'll engage with you if that's what you want to do. But let's just prove it to everyone that it's not me running, is it, AJ? Defending myself, you know, and just covering myself, not taking the abuse 24/7. If you want to interpret that as running away, okay, you do that. But you've got see what you've got now is you've got the opportunity to come on and let's discuss it, shall we? No, sorry, I've got the wrong comment. You're telling me the truth. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Right. So why don't you come on panel and then everyone can hear how in a very lawful and legal way we go about the truth. I don't believe that you are engaging in any kind of a lawful process whatsoever, to be fair. And again, Plisco did actually, remember, Plisco was the attack dog. Plisco did desperately try and tell you all well over a year ago to just stop and take the knee. And I don't think he meant take the knee to Kaylee. I think he meant just take the knee. Just take the knee to your creator. I think is what that's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to say Kaylee's the bee's knees. Kaylee's the fucking, I'm not doing that. I'm literally telling you though, I am very much reminding you of the law. Very much reminding you of the law. You're the ones that are making it that I'm something other than what I'm trying to profess to be. I'm literally, what we're all supposed to be doing is reminding each other of the law. Hello guys, all right? So I'm just about to cry. I'm actually just about to cry, so I think I might mute up and just let you guys take over for a bit, if that's okay. Thank you for coming.
Is that
look at Kaylee. Kaylee's run away. Kaylee's run up panel. Hey, I got £5 today, so I got £5 here, so I reported Kaylee's channel.
Why?
Reported Kaylee's channel. I need the father. I need father. So I reported Kaylee's channel. So.
What pedophile is this? That's not King James. What pedophile is this? This is you guys. It's you guys.
Yeah, it's Kaylee's run off panel.
Oh, yeah.
She's run off panel, Lisa.
You're a sex offender. It's not you, King James, is it? Just want to make sure, because I don't want to call you a nonce. You're not a nonce. They're all nonces, though.
Look at screen, Lisa. Look at the screen. £5 for reported channel.
They're all dead nonces. That's what they are.
That's right, Esau. That's right. £5. Look at the screen, Esau. £5 for reported channel. Yeah. £20 for striker channel. Making coin, Esau. I'm making coin.
So you working for 1 month?
£5 reporting channel. It's easy money, so.
Just tell me you're working for. Who are you working for?
It's easy money. £5 reported channel.
Who are you working for? Netanyahu? Rick? Drupal, who are you working for? I'm joking.
Self-employed, self-employed. Look at Kaylee, run-off panel. Hey, Esau. Kaylee, run-off panel. Hey, it's Saturday afternoon, Esau. Nobody in chat is with family. See the people in chat? Look at the names. Look at those names, Esau. None of them are with family this afternoon. Saturday afternoon, eh? None of them with family. Eh? None of them. None of them spending time with family, eh? Saturday afternoon. £5. Look at the screen.
They are
£5.
they are being weird. I agree with you.
Saturday afternoon, Esau. Saturday afternoon, and nobody in chat, spending time with family. Eh? All addicted to Kaylee. Addicted to Kaylee. Eh? Addicted. Kaylee's run off panel, eh?
Thank you
Esau.
so much. You know, I forget, Justin, I actually forget what time of day, or it is a Saturday fucking afternoon. Should they not all be out like playing football with their kids, or it's a Saturday afternoon? Isn't this the point in time where everyone's supposed to be with their family? I can't even, the irony of this situation of everyone trying to literally kill me over not spending time with my children. The reason I'm here is what? Because all of these people can't go and utilize that time to spend it with the children. They're here to annihilate me. So I'm not safe. I'm just not safe in my own situation. So certainly, of course, I can't bring in children to my... This is so fucked up. Like, how am I supposed to... What am I supposed to even say at this point in time, right? Everyone's trying to belittle me for not being the perfect mother. I'm the only one so far out of this community that really did try to protect her children, right? It's all on record. I've recorded it all that I've tried to do that. Their father was too busy in a band and using them in fucking videos and whatnot. This is like general human play out behavior. I'm not holding that against him, but at this point in time, how many years down the line, all that's on record that I've ever done is trying to protect my children and everyone's children. That's all that's recorded of me. There's a few times where I've been a bit pissed or I've fallen over and I can't handle life because I'm so demoralized. Yeah, but none of that is ill intent toward anyone else ever. All that you will ever find of me is me trying to protect my children and everyone else from Satan. That's all that exists of me. So how the fuck are these people every day doing this, still jumping up here to tell me how shit I am? When what have they got? Justin, can you find anything that these guys have got? I've got enough like video from 2020 of me actually doing what I was doing. Can you find any video of any of these people doing what they were doing to protect children in 2020? Can you find any video of that? I mean, I haven't looked, but I've not seen anything that anyone's presented of what they were actually doing over all of these years to protect their children. I can't find that. All I can find is so much abuse from many...
And murder. Look what Adam done to Sabina. He killed her. So he doesn't protect children. He took the mother. He took her away from their mother permanently for you. Yeah. Just so he can get back. Just so he can get back to YouTube and harass you. He took her to the hospital just so he could get her back. Get back to his computer because the internet was shit there. He made her discharge herself. Took her morphine and killed her just for you. So remember, he does destroy lives. These guys don't actually like children. Right, look what he did to Sabina.
Yeah, and like a lot of people aren't going to be brave enough to say what Esau said. And do you know what? A lot of people are going to have to come to terms with Esau and Bleeding Heart and just their frankness about stuff. They're just going to say it like it is, because at this point, no one on YouTube has got shit to lose. Right, nobody. And I think Esau, Bleeding, well, we've got an understanding of this, right? We don't have much to lose at this point, so we need to talk the truth for everyone's sake, specifically our children. Now, when somebody like Adam Lashbrook literally is trolling me whilst his significant other is dying in another room, handing over all of her leftover drugs that he loves so much to him, whilst he's still abusing me in broad daylight, because that's his thing. He loves to abuse Kaylee along with the other men. They just love to abuse Kaylee. It gets them fucking off. It gets them on through their day. Let's abuse Kaylee some more. Let's abuse Kaylee some. Sabina's dying. What the fuck? I don't care. I don't go. I'll just take her morphine. Shoot it up, shoot it up, snort it up, snort it up, smoke it up, whatever the fuck you can do to get that shit into your fucking being. She died, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it? We'll still go after Kaylee and shoot up all the shit that we can get out of Sabina Wood and her non-solicitor ass. It's going to get well fucking tricky, Lashbrook. Well fucking tricky really soon. Was she or was she not a solicitor? Because according to the solicitor's register, she wasn't, right? She wasn't. So did you just take her drugs while she died, whilst you were abusing me? Because it was convenient, Lashbrook. Is that what happened?
What's wrong, Adam? Chloe got your tongue? Or your trousers? Just give me 5 minutes. I'm just literally in the middle of a nice hotel.
Sorry, I was just trying to get Sabina's death report on the screen. I'm not sure that it's working out. Okay, all right, sorry, yeah, so, okay. Right, okay, so, like, it's there for everyone to see, right? There were some, like, question marks about everything. I'm not going to get into it too much because it's not my job, is it? It's not my job, is it? It's the job of the police and all of the people that are supposed to be involved in this shit. But when somebody is fucked up on morphine and just literally discharges themselves to be under the care of somebody who just loves their fucking morphine so much, loves their morphine whilst they abuse a woman on the internet, isn't it a bit fucked up that that woman died? He literally can't even remember the fucking year that she died. This is where we're at, people. So anyone that's just joining this now, right? This cunt literally could not even remember when she died. He can remember trolling me because he was doing it the night that she died. Probably on her morphine. Hey, AJ. Probably took a bit of her morphine. Hey, AJ. That's all on record. So we're just going to leave that to the coroner and whatever else. And then the rest of the world to just, distinguish what we believe is true and what's not true. This, again, is why I'm very comfortable in what I do, because I'm not a fucking paedophile or a wrong 'un or a criminal. So I don't rely on people's bias to accept my truth. My truth is supported by the facts, the evidence, and fucking God. Okay? God has got my back. Do you fucking cunts hear this shit? I need you to hear it. I think I need you all to hear it, like super. Hear it. God has got my back. Do you understand me? All right? Kaylee Ainov, 14th of April, 1984. Kaylee Ainov. And again, ask my mum why she didn't spell it properly. Whatever. I don't give a flying fuck. Kaley. I couldn't really fuck it up more to get closer to the Kali goddess. So wicked, mum. I'm loving that. I'm loving that she couldn't spell my name. Loving it because it's so fucking close to Kali, isn't it? K-A-L-E-Y, whatever. E-Y and I kind of does the same thing. So K-A-L-I, I, or E-Y, whatever, E-Y, whatever. K-A-L-I am. Carly, I am. K-A-L-I am. Carly, I am. Now you can take it up with my mother. You can take it up with God. You can take it up with whoever the fuck you kiss. Go ahead, like well legit. You can take it up with everyone, but the funny thing is that nobody saw any of this shit coming. But unfortunately for you fucking nonce protecting pieces of shit, my name, and let's not forget Russell freaked out over this. Russell McGarry, Wasp, yeah, freaked the fuck out over my name before I had any inclination as to how important my name even was. Russell, dead now, McGarry freaked out over my name and where it came from, and I have this recorded. So all of you like, Wasp this, Wasp that, Wasp that. Wasp was literally shitting himself around me because of why my name. And now let's remember what the Hive's theme song is. It's all in a name. Let's get the knives out, something along those lines. Isn't that fucking fitting? I don't think that scared Wasp whatsoever, did it? But the thing is, Wasp was very aware of me, very aware of my name, and then he died. And you're all left here telling me what's what about what? Me and my life and my name? Are ya? Because Wasp shat a brick and then he fucking died. Russell McGarry shat a brick around me and then he fucking died. So do you want to keep doing this bollocks? Because I've got a recorded conversation. I don't need it though, do I? Because every fucking conversation of mine is recorded, is in the public arena, and I hide nothing, and I'm literally fucking warning you stupid dumb cunts. If you do not repent, you are going to suffer like you cannot fucking imagine. Anything you ever wished on me is nothing compared to what imaginations will do for you. All right? Nothing. Try it over and over and over again. Kaylee's getting this, Kaylee's getting that. Try it, cunts. Try it. See what you get back. You see what you get back. And I'm going to cry. I'm going to sit here and cry. It was so bad. I'm not going to do that at all, am I? Not going to do that because I know what's what. I know who's got my back. I know who does not fucking have your back. Bitches.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
So what are you going to do at this point in time? When children's testimony is telling you what's what about certain situations, how the fuck are we going to have people like Bops? Bops is going to come along the same year that he did a Victoria Derbyshire thing, the same as Ricky Demon himself. So Bops is going to come along and tell us that what? We've got Satanic Goddess. This is fucking ridiculous, isn't it? What's Amy doing on the 7th? So look at this nonce talking about my child. This is what these people have done for all of these years. And this is why I've not begged anyone to come be part of my life. I know what my life entails, right? So I've literally not, I've just, as much as people are too scared to deal with me, believe me, I've cut them out for their own safety anyway. So if you think it's funny and clever, to come along and start using my daughter, you think it's fucking funny and clever? I mean, you crack on. We're gonna see what comes off this shit, aren't we? We've got the nonce Daz, may or may not be Darren Williams, who gives a flying fuck. Your voice is very fucking recognisable, mate. It's very fucking recognisable. I'll recognise it. I reckon there's gonna be lots of people like me who recognise it too. And don't just go first to the police. I don't think that that's gonna happen. And we've got, here we go again. So now we've got Adam Lashbrook. So Amy's not a child. No, she's not a child. She's not a child. Lots and lots and lots of people were not children through COVID, right? So they ended up becoming adults. And then we've got the facts and the evidence, haven't we, Lashbrook? Right. So do you think my child is going to somehow escape the reality of what's gone on? I've had to deal with the most insane pain that any person could ever have to fucking endure. I've already done that. So I'm past that bit, Adam Lashbrook. I'm past that bit of you killing me with pain. I'm past that, all right? So I'm now at the point where I'm just going to tell everyone what the fuck is going on. And nothing else can hurt me anymore because you've already killed me. Yeah? Do you understand, boys? Right? What you wanted to happen, you've done. You killed me. You absolutely did. Well done. But what you didn't factor in was that the other bit of Kaylee, the bit that just God has here, to make note of it, she's still going to be here to document it and tell the rest of the world what happened. That's now what I'm going to do. So all of you cunts that clubbed together to kill me, that was cool and fun, and all of the women that you enlisted to do it with you, like Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, like Michaela Onirvosa, like Valerie Cunt Stroud, like Babs, whatever the fuck, all of these cunts that you've enlisted along the way to kill me off, do you think the rest of the world are going to go, oh, aren't they lovely people? Aren't they lovely, beautiful fucking teddy bears? Do you think that's what the rest of the world's going to do to the cunt women that you've enlisted around yourselves to destroy my life, my mental health, my family, my children? You get off on the fact that you've fucking destroyed it, and you think that yourselves and these cunt women are getting off lightly, are they? They're getting off lightly for doing what they've done to my family, joining in with these fucking paedophiles to destroy the life of somebody who's already survived paedophilia. So when it gets to adulthood and they join in with more paedophiles to destroy and torment and torture a survivor, you think people are going to be big fucking fans of Michaela Onirvosa, 7, Joan Crescent, Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, not in fucking Morocco, Babs, wherever, who the fuck ever, whatever, no one cares. Well, they might do now. But do you, Luke Horan, Jamie Barnes, you know, all of these actual, see, the thing is, my name, Kaylee Anov, is registered here to my church at my home address. No one ever comes to my fucking door. Why is that? Might it be because God has my fucking back? And what I'm doing is righteous and honourable. Might it be that everyone knows where the fuck I am? It's on fucking paper. It's on company's fucking house, you daft cunts. So trying to threaten me with knowing where I am, what the fuck do you think you're achieving, you stupid cunts, other than just literally reinforcing to the rest of the world, this is where this woman is. She has God. She has God.
And this is where she is. Other than that, what do you think you're achieving? Because you're not coming here, are you, Bops or AJ or Lyndon? None of you fucking come, because God is always here with me. Always here with me. Always here with me. Through my pain, my torment, my absolute anguish, God is here with me. So if you want to turn up to my door and rub it into my face even more, what you fucking cunts have done, if you want to turn up like you're big and important to my face, to rub it into my face how you've destroyed my life, come along and do it exactly where you know that I am and where God is also with me. We will handle your shit. We will handle your shit. So there's not much point in talking bollocks on the fucking internet, is there, dumb fucks? There's really not much point, because at this point in time, what really is going to make any sense to anyone is that any one of you cunts are stronger than God. Stronger than God. And that's why you're going to come here and tell me what I am to my face, aren't you? You're going to tell me that God is wrong. God is wrong. And you Nazi cunts on the fucking internet know what's right. And that's why you've got the audacity to come and tell me what's what. That's what's going to happen now, isn't it? You're going to come and tell me, no. What, who are you, you fucking weird cunt? Have I not just made it very fucking clear? Any one of you dickheads can come with your shit to my door. I'm not even going to hurt anyone. I'll literally just put the kettle on. And I won't even throw it over anyone. I'll literally just put the kettle on. If you can come to my fucking face and tell me how I am the demon, I'm the unrighteous one, I'm the one screwing over my children. If you want to fucking come and tell me, come and do it. I've got the fucking kettle on, you dumb cunt. Can't you hear me? Can't you hear me? You're invited, banana cam nonce. You're invited to my home address, and you can say it to my face and on record for everyone to hear. Come and say it to me, Daz. Come and say it to me, Daz.
Fury walked out to Baradan when he fought Francis Ngannou. You kind of modified, and we're showing some of it here, you modified the song for him, like it was a remix.
So Boo called us and said, listen, bro, Tyson Fury might walk out to Baradan. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And then we got a message from another well-known DJ in the UK called Majestic, and he was like, bruv, what are you saying about Baradan for Tyson? I was like, okay, sick. I said, oh, listen, what are you saying to playing it for his walkout? He said, oh, bruv, walkout was sorted out ages ago, man. The same day of it, he hit up and said, you know what, change of plan, can you get me a dub of it? So I called Boo, and within minutes, to give him credit, they sent back a version. Then he played it like the same evening.
I heard you dock someone on your, but it was in your own name though, yeah? You want to be careful
yeah,
with that.
I have docked someone. I've docked someone that I've warned time and time and time again to leave me alone. Leave me alone. And he can't keep my name out of his stinking, rotten mouth.
You're a liar!
So that's
Yeah,
why
but I'm just saying to you though, yeah, I would advise you not to put anyone else's address up.
So yeah, deal with that, you cunt.
Better done.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a load of bollocks. You're a liar! That's what we
Better done.
That's me. I am a devil. Are you fucking
Yaga, they and they bend like Spragger. One bag of weed and motherfucker like brother. One bag of girl like shovel. Lord, one bag of girl I get.
Are you fucking
Yaga, they and they bend like Spragger. Sound you clear, yeah? Alright, check.
So yeah, deal with that, you cunt.
Better done.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a load of bollocks. You're a liar. That's what we I am a devil. Are you fucking
Anyway, what do you think of that tune, Babs? Do you like it?
I love it, Tuffy. Oh my god, do you know what I've done? I've actually recorded it and I'm going to be able to listen to it every day. See, you mongos are fucking mongos.
Of GDP, that is £30 billion more business investment than if it had continued at Labour levels. And it's still going up. In the short period since the autumn statement, this have announced their two new electric car models in the UK. Microsoft and Google have announced data centres worth over £3 billion. Thanks to my right honourable friend, the Business Secretary, the Global Investment Summit unlocked £30 billion of investment.
Does anybody know where we're really going to go? I was wondering if we've got that
anywhere else in Europe. And for the last 3 years, we have been the third highest in the world after the United States and China. We're not stopping there. In the autumn statement, I announced
you know the thing we cannot trade or ever wrong.
for businesses
that's everything too. Yeah. That's why I started a little bit later. We're gonna go fast. And every time you don't finish your playing is laugh at it. I'm wasting time. One month from it.
So you've been with a woman and you don't know the name of the woman.
Yeah, I can't lie. I've woke up to some mad places and people woke up with some mad people, yeah. So vice versa. Some people I've never seen again. But like, you know, it's been like random dudes and random guys and girls, random couples. And the same type of fun. Yeah.
Hey, Lady D, listen, yeah? Rodney K tried to set man up for the slam dunk, you know? So I had some...
As for the hatred that you've got with Helgawa and Ginger Tony, I don't know what that's about. Seriously, I don't. But Mandy Mosley putting Helgawa in danger. As well as that. Putting her address out there with Famwell. That's awful. You see, none of you have got the moral high ground at all. Because Mandy, if you don't know, I've had your address for ages. Simon,
This man is your favourite mentor. Thief and his daughter. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a murderer.
Never seen me do that online. No.
Same old pet uni. Everyone else's fault.
If I give it to the police. If I feel it's necessary. If I feel that you've done something so detrimentally illegal that it's going to affect my family, I don't know.
You invited him in for coffee.
And I will continue sit here and I don't want to be involved in your round, but I watch. I break the law.
Same old case,
If you break the law, it's spiteful. You propaganda to people. It's like keep running around saying, oh, that you can get away with things.
Same old case. No one cares what you think.
You don't know where mine started, Simon, do you? You have no clue where mine started.
Testing.
You have no fucking
Same old case.
nor does Easy, nor does anybody else. So when people sit there and they start going, oh, Jupiter this and Jupiter's doing this and Jupiter does that.
Okay, so I still try and even though it's very manual, all of these things that I do, like lowering volumes and whatnot, like why right, okay, so let's just deal with these comments as they come through. Like, what do you expect? As a human being, right, estranged from my children due to this situation, should we just go over the non-stop shit that I get and why? Right, shall we? Why don't we do that? I think maybe it's time to do that instead of hitting back with more noise and stuff. So yes, you are the demon, says right, I have to get this Picasso, sorry. Yes, you are the demon, says Daz. Who is Daz? Does anyone know who Daz is? Apart from possibly Darren Williams, he may or may not be. Really, it's not important, but he's a person, right, that's doing this all day, every day. So I don't want to go after Darren Williams because there's a chance that that's not him. But I know Daz here very clearly all day, every day. So I'm going to tap into who Daz is, regardless of your name. Very likely is Darren Williams, but that's not important to me. You are Daz, the banana nonce that's literally dedicated your life to destroying mine. Okay, you've dedicated your fucking life to destroying the life of a woman. So what people are now going to ask probably is more likely, what the fuck are you doing, over what's your actual name on your birth certificate? No one actually cares that much. That's what I'm trying to get over to all of you. It actually doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because your voices are going to be recognized. You and your actions are going to be recognized. I don't need to wait for the police to go, oh, his name was spelt like this. I literally don't give a flying fuck. The police are very aware of how little fucks I give about actual fucking names, right? People like Ghost are going to be fucking recognized very soon. Jamie Barnes, you've actually got your entire fucking name. I don't know what you're playing at, mate, but whatever, crack on. All right, people like Russell McGarry and Rapid, okay, they're dead already. It's only their families that's going to get the shit. But believe me, Bops, you dickhead, you're going to die too. And it's your legacy that your fucking family's going to have to deal with too. All right, everyone should be thinking about when they die, because you're all gonna fucking die, some much sooner than others. Do you hear me? I don't need to run it by the police. I don't need to go and make sure that I'm allowed to say it. You're gonna fucking die, you scumbag cunts who have been involved in this shit. You're gonna die sooner rather than later. If you do not fucking repent, hand yourselves in, come clean about what you've done, so soon are you gonna die. But otherwise from that anyway, you're actually gonna die anyway. So I'm not making any threats here, fellas. I'm not making any threats. I'm just pointing out the fucking obvious. You're gonna die anyway. Some of you, it's gonna be a lot quicker than expected, a lot more fucking painful and drawn out than expected. Others, you're just gonna die anyway, because we all just die, don't we? We just fucking die anyway, right? So whatever you fucking did is going to be literally scrutinized. If you wanted to join in with these cunts trying to make me die really super quick so that loads of other people around the world could die super quick, if you want to be on that fucking like showbiz, then you crack on, do what the fuck. I literally don't care. I'm just pointing it out again, fellas. All right,
there's a good side and a not so good side of history to be on. Now, do you want to be on the side that was literally trying to kill out the fucking decent bit of whatever? I don't fucking care. Do you hear me? When I go to the fathers of my children, my own mother, my own family, do you think I give a flying fuck about anyone's sensibilities about but I can give a flying fuck. Do you hear me when I say I couldn't give a flying fuck? No, sorry, I'm jumping ahead of myself. Couldn't give a flying fuck to the point that I will actually hand over all of your, whatever I've got on any of you, I will hand it over to anybody that I know is honorably trying to do right by children. All right. So that doesn't require, I'm a policeman. I'm a judge. No. I'm going to use my gut, right? I'm going to use my gut when I assess people and I figure out people with my gut. What are you about, mate? What are you about? I see. You're protecting it. Right. Here's this one's details. Do what the fuck ever needs to happen to this cunt. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me? Because there's so many people that are just fucking up children left, right, and centre. And there's so many people that I can just go, oh, hang on, this is one of them. Do whatever you need to fucking do. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Because I'm not going to go, oh, hang on a minute, though. I'm sure in another one of her lives, Babs was really nice and she really cared about it. And that's not going to happen, Babs. It's not going to happen. What's going to happen is your details and my blessing gets handed over at the same time, Babs. Do you understand me, Babs? All right? The same as Jamie fucking Barnes. All right, you had a chance. You had more than one, didn't you, dickhead? You had more than one. But what's going to happen now, cunt, is when anyone asks for, who's this Jamie? Here's his address. Here's his details. Here's my fucking blessing to do whatever you fucking need to do to shut that cunt up. My fucking blessing. Here you go. Badum. Fuck him up. Basically, pretty much. Allegedly. I didn't really say it. Don't anyone fucking call 999 or it didn't really happen, did it? It never fucking whatever.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin, of the baby's skin. They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky, and they make the shoe with the sole and the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops. They got flip flops and like those shoes like. The one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web.
So is this is this what we think is going on? Just to make sure that I'm being heard, and for the record, Babs, that you're just around me 24/7. But why are you so desperate, Babs? Testing. Why is Babs so desperate for Kaylee to not exist? I mean, you really did commit it to the public that you were congratulating me on busting the whole COVID thing 5 years ago, Babs. So how have you ended up here? I've not changed, because all I cared about 5 years ago was my children not having their bodies interfered with. That's why I've... There's nothing you can do. And do you know what? At this point, I'm going to allow myself. If I cry right now, I'm just going to allow it. So I'm warning you cunts. I might cry, because I don't need to be a hard ass anymore. Right? I've had to develop that over the years to deal with you cunts, to deal with the absolute menace and degeneracy and the absolute vile abuse from so many fucking men. I've had to develop a very fucking thick skin that is not really natural to me, but I will kill any one of you cunts that comes anywhere near me. I'm not playing with what I've had to develop. I'm not playing around with it. I will fucking kill you. I will fucking kill you. Call 999 again. If you come anywhere near me, I will kill you. Do you understand what I'm saying? I will kill you. I've developed a necessity, okay, not something desirable. So I just wanted to be a mum. I just wanted to be a mum with my children. That's what I wanted. And now we've got fucking Nancy fucking Bops is trying to join. So no, you're going to wait for a second. So I'm going to get this out. Then you can come along and tell me what a cunt I am, you fucking degenerate piece of shit. You fucking cunt. Because he's going to come along now and try and tell me somehow that I wasn't trying to look after my children. Because this is what all of these men have tried to do, when it's very fucking obvious that's what I was trying to do. Right? Even to their own fathers. And just because their fathers also fucked up like men doesn't invalidate their mother. Because my children are going to remember everything that fucking happened in their childhood, aren't they? I remember, Mummy. So all of this lying to me about what you said in front of me, mother, I remember, because I was a fucking human being with a memory. So there's no point in trying to tell me, mother, that I've not remembered that correctly. No, mother, don't try and pull that fucking shit on me. And nobody else try and pull that shit on me. I remember very clearly what's been said around me. All right, I remember, and I'm assuming my children are also going to remember. So that's why I'm very, very, very solid with my stance on all of this bollocks. Right, your kids are going to fucking remember what you said, what you did. They're going to hold you accountable. And if you dare turn around and say they're lying because you're uncomfortable with your own reality, that makes you a complete cunt. Hear me, mother. It makes you a complete cunt. Mother, do you hear me? And according to Babs, I sound very drunk. Why is that, Babs? Because what? Because yeah. Do you know, my mother's actually tried that one on me in the past as well. That's fine. You can all do that all day long. You want to tell the world I'm drunk, like it invalidates. Even if I was, would it take any weight out of the actual words I'm saying? So again, your intention is what you're proving here, not whether or not I'm drunk, and if that even would even matter.
Hey.
So I guess this is the new normal, is it? That, hang on, no, he's left, but we've got AJ. We've got AJ telling everyone that I've somehow run away, and look, here he is to tell me that I've run away from Bobs, who actually just left. But of course, it's going to be Kaylee. So let's listen to what the devil has to say about me.
And ran again. What a surprise. Come back and tell us about your fake tears, Kaylee. Play fake victim again. Kaylee, all you do is run away every time anyone comes near the panel. It's funny, isn't it? You'll only sit around, you'll run away from.
Just it's not to engage with AJ, but just so we can see what we've got written here by Daz, vile demon and stop lying, bitch. It literally on the back of me saying, as a survivor of abuse,
you come back to street for a minute or two.
Sorry. So I was trying to make a point. Can you wait till I've finished it, or do you need to talk over me, AJ? Okay, so maybe I can finish my point. Maybe. Okay, so we've got stop lying, bitch, from Babs, and vile demon.
Silent play, Caleb, on your normal bullshit. Anyway.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, I missed that. Say that again, please, AJ. Something about right. So okay, all right, okay. So we're just gonna do this then. What abuse? So a man I shouldn't know exists. All right, a man like there's loads of them now. Bearing in mind, I was abused. I was. Excuse me.
When was that?
Sorry. Hey.
Did that even ever happen, or was it just another lie?
So what we've got is a man who's literally abused me for 8 years solid straight. No, but you're
can't count, can you?
Excuse me.
You can't count, can you?
I can't count. No, it's your fella mates, right, that keep saying 8 years. So I'm just going with what they keep saying. I know that I've been abused for 41 years, right? So I'm not making a massive deal about all of it. Sorry.
You're abused the minute you dropped out of your mother, was you?
Before that, actually, yeah. Before that, yeah.
Abused before you even were born, huh?
Yeah, a lot of babies are actually abused before they're born. Yes, yes, unfortunately, she did. Not necessarily intentionally, but yes, she did. Yeah, so that's what I'm here to do.
You intentionally
Sorry?
abused your children.
Well, no, the thing is, I haven't. See, what's gone on,
So it's
really?
not like you when you intentionally abused your children.
Right, so you can keep saying those.
Knowingly abused your children, didn't you?
Knowingly, see, what we're going to go over here is where I've used chlorine dioxide, which is perfectly legal, and it cleared up an ear infection before it even took hold. And you can ask, Not that anyone. So this is where I get upset, because like, where am I supposed to have my children ever come into this scenario to back up? And you are so disgusting. What you've done is used children, right? And I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared to use my own children to validate my argument. So I'm not prepared. I've allowed my children to be in a scenario, a situation away from me, knowing full well what you're doing to me. And I do not want it to come anywhere near them. And I know their father is not brave enough to deal with it. So I know that they're safer just in the oblivion of bullshit of whatever's going on. I know this, and I've had to come to terms with it. But what you do all day, every day, is try and destroy me over the most painful things that I've had to do to deal with you in the first place. It's so fucking sick what you've done. I've had to come to make some sort of peace with how bad it is, and I've documented it so that the rest of the world can see. Not only my children, are they going to see what I protected them from in real time. They're going to see it. They're going to understand it. Okay, but I can also prove to the rest of the world how fucking impossible this situation is that you very intentionally create for so many women. You're so sick and so fucked up, and I do genuinely wish you well still, but it's so hard to be compassionate, AJ, because you're just a deplorable, disgusting piece of shit who deserves to die.
I'm sure it was painful for Amy while you were dragging her by her hair.
Again, he's doing it again. That didn't happen. I didn't drag her by it. Would Amy not really have told everyone if that had happened? That's not what happened. Why would I even share it in the first place? See, this is what the paedophiles do. They will jump on everything. They don't understand how myself giving over some piece of information like that and then them just to jump on it and make it something else, right, just literally underscores everything that I'm saying is going on 24/7 around my life. Everyone's got a life. Everyone has a story. Everyone has reality. They don't necessarily have a million fucking men just trying to pick it up and distort it into something that's going to make you a cunt to the rest of the world forever. This is a smear campaign in its purest form. This is what these people do. I got so upset at one point because I could not convey to my child the abuse that I am going through. I could not explain to my child the abuse that I'm going through. I told her to go, and then I instantly regretted it, and I pulled her back and I grabbed her hair by accident. It happened in an instant like that. And this is what these people are going to do. These are the people that made that situation even happen in the first place. Because how do you explain to children that your life's been destroyed by paedophiles that actually probably want to get to them more? How do you explain to your children that you love so much and you just want to protect from the world? How do you explain to them you are being annihilated by paedophiles 24/7? How the fuck do you explain that to children and be a perfect mother? All of this at the same time whilst dealing with these cunts.
Mummy's got such a high IQ that she has to blame everyone on the internet for her abusing her own children instead of...
Very clearly just explained what happened, you dumb cunt. If you can't understand it, I'd say that's on you. My high IQ would make it so as I don't need to abuse anyone to get my point across, you silly cunt. Okay, when my child was still too young to hear about the paedophiles like yourself that has destroyed my life, and I don't want to put it on them, it got a bit uncomfortable for what, a few minutes. Yes, it did. But what's going to happen here? We're going to have AJ, the fucking nonce cunt, Luciferian fucking pedophile who's destroyed my life for what, 8 solid years, is going to tell me how shit a mother I am for not being able to navigate all of the fucking elements of this situation at the same time in that one situation. Go ahead, keep telling everyone. Amy's going to hear this, you dumb cunt. Don't forget, this is on her father's fucking character profile or case file, whatever you want to call it. It's her fucking father's, you stupid cunt. Keep talking about Amy, you dumb fuck.
Such a high IQ, eh, Kaylee? Can't figure out where a fucking off switch is on a device. And then you have to blame everyone on the internet for you dragging your daughter by her hair when you could have simply turned the fucking device off. Sounds like someone with an extremely high IQ, that Kaylee. Go on, defend your high IQ and not being able to turn a device off and wanting to blame the internet for you.
So everyone just heard that, yeah. So I'm supposed to say none of this, actually. I mean, this is, again, where I'm just going to be completely grateful, actually, you degenerate piece of shit, Lashbrook. Okay, because it's all got a bit tricky for the police. And how do we make all of this work online, offline, online? You've made it really fucking obvious, right? I've done this enough times now. This is my church that you're in, kicking the shit out of me, talking shit about my child, right? You're in my church. You don't need to be here. Okay, none of you need to be here in my church. You can go to the cinema or the library or go watch the football. You can do any of those things, or go and have a wank somewhere behind a tree where nobody's really like going to be affected by it, because I'm sure sometimes you wank and people really are affected. Whatever, I don't want to go there. Go and wank somewhere away from my church. You don't need to be here. The second you rock up into my church to give me shit and to demean me and tell me how ugly I am and tell me what's the shit, this and that there, you're in my church of your own accord, coming right up to the speaker, right, of your own accord. And then you're going to have to explain to everyone while you're doing it, why that is correct. And that's the correct way to behave. You rock up to my church to demean me, to bully me, to annihilate me, to fucking abuse me to my face in front of my congregation over my children. Who would my children in their right mind be here in this violent environment in the first place? Probably not. But hey ho, it's all Kaylee's fault, isn't it? Because she exists.
I prefer the Civic to the Accord, really.
You
yeah,
really
Kaylee,
are a vile
have
piece of shit, aren't you, Kaylee? Talking about men wanking.
proven that you are stupid. It's because
Oh
you
my
don't get any.
God.
That's what that is. Here's my voice, and then automatically freaking her deviant mind sets in.
Runs again. There she goes. She's
Yeah.
ran again. Hi, AJ. She really
You're right,
is a
Babs.
fucking vile piece of shit. You know, talking about wanking. It might be kids listening. There shouldn't be, but, you know.
I hope
Oh,
there's no
my
kids
God.
listening to this.
Yeah, no, so do I, but you never know with that one, do you?
Yeah.
And she's definitely drunk at the moment. She's slurring her words. I
I'm
don't
not sure
know.
whether it's drink or drug, to be fair.
Well, it's one or the other. It's definitely.
She's
Can you
not on
still
the
hear me?
usual drugs. Yeah.
You
She's
can
not
still
on the
hear me.
usual drugs that she takes. I know that much.
Right. Okay. Well, she's probably probably got a new one now. Fucking idiot. Anyway, I'm not wasting my time. I just wanted to come on and tell her how disgusting she is about saying the word wank. I'll speak to you soon, AJ. Take care, hun.
All right, you have a good day. You come back to play fake Vic.
Like we
Give him some
haven't
more,
had.
Kaylee.
Oh God Almighty! Yeah, I'm just gonna mute you for a second. I'm saying I can't even like just see like he's literally waiting for the second. I didn't even make a noise. Right, he saw that I was there. Right, and we've got.
How about you tell us that you were lying when you told us that you abused Amy?
This is right where it's gonna go. Right, so. New Nez listening apart from us, her true fans. What does that mean? True fans, my true fans. So all of the thousands of people that were just listening to me because I made sense, all of those thousands of people aren't around me anymore because after 50, 60...
English, Kaylee, might help.
Yeah, you can just shut the fuck up for a second. But after 50, 60 deletions and then just being literally surrounded by nonsense 24/7, it makes people not be so comfortable around you, especially when all the rest of the shit that's gone on in the world. So now what we've got is DJ, the other one who's been saying for how many years that I need to be sectioned. Why would that be, mate? No one's listening apart from you lot, my true fans. So basically what we're being told here is that we're supposed to just accept that everyone else has been run off, right? My own family, everyone in my life has been run off apart from my true fans. These true fans, the ones that really want me sectioned and taken out. These are my true fans, because everyone else, they were just not relevant, were they? Because they didn't have anything going on in their own lives. None of that happened. So my true fans are the DJs and the Soundies and the AJs and the Babs. These are my true fans. Now, can you imagine how much that does for your mental health to have just your true fans 24/7 when everyone else is cut out of your life, including your children, cut out of your fucking life, because all you've got left around you is your true fans. Not my mum or my kids. No. They all got scared off by my true fans. My true fans are the ones that are still around me 24/7. My true fans, and then anyone that fucking bops and dickheads like himself can bring back to the table, like rubber tits and whatnot. My true fans, yeah? My true fans. And you wonder why I'm ready to kill you cunts. You wonder why I'm ready to fucking kill you cunts if you turn up anywhere near me. And look at this again. Look at this again. No, your mum don't want to know why. My mum's a scared piece of shit, a nonce rat like yourself, unfortunately. Do you think I give a flying fuck about calling out my own mother, Babs, being on your team? Do you think I care? I've already made, with the help of AI, I've already done my mum, all right? So there's no scaring me with, oh, your mum's gonna do. No. My mum can suck my dick like the rest of you cunts can, all right? Because she's bought into some shit that is not biblical. It's not of God. It's not for the protection of fucking anyone. Now, if she wants to sit on that team with you nonce cunts, I'm gonna call her out for that shit, all right? So there's no point. There's really no point in trying to use my mother against me, because my mother used herself against me already. Trust me on that one, all right? So there's nothing to be gained trying to use my family. Do you understand me, you dead cunt? Nothing to be gained from trying to use my fucking family. Go right ahead, because what it's going to do is just expose your fucking sorry ass more. Expose your sorry ass more. But using my family, dumb cunt, is never going to fucking work. Not here, not in this situation. All right, do you understand? Yeah, my family already just fucking made their beds, so fuck yourself up the arse, yeah?
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher, or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
You're gonna run away again.
Where do I need to run? For what reason?
Well, you pretty much always do run, don't you?
Do I run or do I protect myself? Like God entitles me to protect myself from demons such as yourself by giving myself space that I'm entitled to. Is that a scary? Am I scared by doing that, AJ?
Why do you keep going on about some imaginary god, Kaylee?
Why are you talking about God in my vicinity in the first place? Like, what's the point?
God doesn't exist, Kaylee.
Yeah, so but you've called yourself Lucifer. I'm literally not here to take care of your soul. I'm here to take care of my children. Right? You've already fucked over my children. You're doing a great
job of taking care of your children, ain't you? When was the last time you saw them?
Keep doing that, AJ. Go ahead.
Oh, you don't even know. Well, that's great, isn't it? Can't remember the last time you saw your own kids. Some mother you are.
You keep going, AJ. Keep going.
Explain to us how has everything you've done been protecting your children when you can't even be bothered to be a mother? Don't know when you last saw them. When's the last time you cooked a meal for your kids?
So what I have all day, every day, is all these men that are
things of being a mother.
Sorry.
When was the last time you did anything that involves being a mother, Kaylee?
I don't think you're really understanding what being a mother entails.
I understand very well what's going on here, Kaylee.
Do you? Why don't you tell us all then?
Mentally deranged.
Yeah.
You're all invested in yourself. You couldn't give a shit about anyone else. And it's evident in the fact that you're not there for your children. You don't have anything to do with your family. And you got no real social life, have you, Kaylee?
So no, I'm not silent at all. I'm just thinking how to respond. I mean, right. So all of these things though are very much obviously intentional by you lot, right? So what you've done to my life is not going to go unnoticed by other people, especially my children, who know from the time that they did have with me how intent I was in everything that happened around them, right? So you're never, ever, you dickhead, you're never going to make out to my kids that they weren't the first thing on my mind. So what we now are left to deal with is the fact that my children, yes, a little bit, this happened, that happened, and life happened and whatnot. But really, when we come down to the nitty gritty of it, you dumb cunt, they're going to remember every fucking thing that I did, aren't they? All right? And they're going to remember every fucking thing that I fucking did. And you know what? They're going to remember on top of it probably that their mum may be in prison for killing Adam Lashbrook and Jamie Barnes and Linda Morden and a few other people. They might actually, unfortunately, now have to come to terms with the fact that their mother is actually in prison for ending the life of scumbags like Adam Lashbrook and Linda Morden and some other cunts. It may have come down to that. I hope that it doesn't happen, because my children will remember reality and then they'll see the rest of reality that was documented. But unfortunately, it might get to the point where I literally did fucking end your life. It might do. So I can't even pretend that that's not gonna, it just might. It might be that my children, the end of the story for this portion of time anyway, is this, yeah, sorry, mummy did, she killed a few fucking people, she fucking did.
Yeah, your children will remember exactly what happened. Their mum abandoned them for YouTube after having neglected and abused them. At least you can acknowledge that they'll remember exactly what happened. Why have you run off? I thought you didn't run away, Kaylee.
I don't run away at all. I don't feel like you've got anything of relevance to contribute to my.
Your children will remember exactly what happened. Their mother couldn't be bothered to be a mother to them, ran off and chose the internet.
Yeah, but that's not what they're going to see, is it? Because they're going to remember the truth. They're going to, so they're going to remember the truth, and then, unfortunately for them, I mean, I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Wouldn't wish it on anyone because it's really fucked up. But they're going to have to acknowledge my reality and what.
Child abusers and
Yeah, is that what you reckon? You think my children are going to look at all of this and they're going to side with you? You think that's what's going to happen, yeah? Yeah? Hey, Jay, you think they're going to watch all of this back and then side with you nonces? That's what my children are going to do, yeah?
Remembering the truth, Kaylee. And they will clearly remember that
the truth is here. Yeah, but that never happened, did it? And I've got everything to prove exactly what did happen. So what you're saying is bullshit. So do you think they're going to side with you?
What happened, Kaylee?
When people are coming after you with lots of fucking sharp weapons, do you think my children are going to side with you, you dumb fucked nonce cunt?
Sharp weapons? Where's sharp weapons coming with you?
There's going to be so many sharp weapons coming your way, and to Jamie Barnes and to Linda Morden and to lots of people, Brian Lee, loads and loads of very fucking sharp weapons are coming your way. Do you understand me? There's no point.
You're ever going to stop lying, Kaylee?
Yeah, but there's no point in telling me my children aren't going to agree with me when already so many parents already have their sharp weapons and they have nothing to fucking lose. Lashbrook, do you hear me? Do you hear me, cunt? Maybe
I hear
not.
you spluttering out of shit, Kaylee, instead of
I'm not
growing up
spluttering
being a
anything. No, I'm not spluttering anything.
Oh,
So many
can't-
people
can't
want you
do that,
dead.
can you?
So
Really
many
not in ya.
people want you dead. So many people want you dead, and I've not even
Oh,
gone
blah,
public.
blah, blah.
I've already
What?
given my
What, you and your
blessing.
pedo buddies want me dead? Oh,
I've
that's nice.
already given my blessing for all of the people that find out
Oh,
about
you're
this
giving your
cunt.
blessing to a bunch of pedos,
For
have you,
all of the
Kaylee?
people that find out about this cunt and what he's done to me, my family, children
Your
at
pedo
large.
buddies.
Yeah, everyone has my blessing to take as much time as it takes to hurt him the most. My blessing you have. Hear me?
Oh, you get
My
your chance from the
blessing.
17th, Kaylee.
My
Do you?
blessing to take this cunt out as slowly and painfully as possible. You have my absolute blessing for it.
That's nice, Kaylee. Why are you giving other people blessing? You're the one that said that you're going to kill me on the 17th. That's it. Run away, Kaylee.
Or he's sex offender. Sabina killer. Non-spot.
There's a pedo back.
He kills Sabina.
Adam, you're so desperate. So desperate.
Two sex offenders on the panel. Leon and Jake.
It's just so tragic. Like we don't want anybody to suffer this.
Away and let these little pedos on. Thought Kaylee wasn't going to run away today, but that's all she's done.
Such a waste of existence, and an imposition on the potential for life. And I've got a couple of banana devil. You're just a joke. At the beginning, yeah, when you were doing videos, MK Ultra. What was that, Esau?
Let's read Sabina's Cardinals report together. You can't read.
Mr. Lashbrook. November 2021. Why did you take a woman who was suffering with alcohol issues, a litre bottle of vodka? Why did you take that to her house to go and set up with her? You know when you got with her. Hello, everyone. You know when you got with Sabina, that November 2021, and Brian Hurl he was on the chat live stream with her, and she turned it around and said, "You're going to get in trouble." And as she turned it around, your bag was sitting there. Look at you talk over me. You can't victimize me.
Come on, fruitcake.
He doesn't like the
You can't victimize me.
You had your
November 2021, when you got with Sabina, why did you take her a litre bottle of vodka?
Did I?
Answer it. It's on video.
Did I?
I've got the whole stream. I've got Brian Howell may have taken it down. I've got the whole stream.
It's beyond heartless.
Got your bag there. It's got your bag there. Your dog.
I've got my bag there.
Your bag, your dog, and your bottle of vodka. Why did you take that to a woman who was suffering with alcohol?
Because he didn't think.
And within less than a year and a half later, that woman was found dead in her bed. Why were you trolling? Another question. Why were you trolling Uggs on the 27th of January, the same night she died?
Big up, I love this woman. Go, Casey.
Why were you trolling her? Along with Lyndon. Lyndon, do you like my picture? Why were you trolling her?
Who's this slag on the screen? Tell me.
Why were you trolling her? Lyndon knows exactly who it is. Why were you trolling her on that night? As your partner was dying in pain. Have you looked at it? Listen, if she was my sister or family, you'd be dead by now. Do you understand that? You wouldn't get away with what you're doing. You even went as far as faking up a fake account in her sibling's name to try and target me. You think you're funny? To throw people off the course?
Really?
To throw people off course? That there was an actual coroner's investigation going on. You done that and it was found on the 1st of May 2023. I didn't find out about the coroner's report until the end of October from the Pinky account. So you explain yourself. Blah, blah, because her children are going to want answers from you and they will grow up. They will grow up and there is a file on you ready to be handed when them children turn 18. When them children turn 18. Yeah, you can't answer yourself. I don't have children, plural. I have one son. Listen, you make out you've got sons. You make out you've got children. Yeah, you say to women, if you ever feel suicidal, contact you. Is that correct? Try and push women to suicide and then try be the white knight savior.
Oh, you don't have to talk shit.
No, I don't talk shit. I back it up with evidence.
Yeah,
How's your friend
talk a lot of
Simon
shit,
Lane?
mate.
How's your friend Simon Lane, confessed paedophile? How's your friend
Who's
Simon Lane,
Simon?
confessed paedophile?
You're
What's it
about
gonna
a troll,
take?
Kathleen.
No, I'm not a troll. I'm somebody coming back with the facts, giving it back
are
to
a
you.
troll, but I was like,
No,
I
no,
wasn't saying that you
no,
were
no,
again,
no,
but you are.
no,
yeah.
no, no,
I
no,
agree
no.
that you are a
You've
troll,
been
Kathleen.
after Uggs, regardless of
You're
everybody
mentally
disliking
deranged,
Uggs
bro.
and what she's
You
saying, and
dropped
at the
your head
state
at
that she's
first,
at now. Look at
Kathleen.
you talk over me. Look at you
Was
talk
you
over me.
dropping
How about
your
your
head
friend
at first, Kathleen?
Soundly Banana Cam? Come on, why don't you be big enough
Yes, you was
to somebody
dropping
who
your head
put
at
you in your
first,
place?
Kathleen.
You know what you're doing to Uggs, and you know what you're doing since day one. How's your Duke of Essex account that you trolled Emma Cockrell with? How's your Duke of Essex account that you trolled Emma Cockrell with?
Oh, really, Kathleen?
Oh, really? Come and say all of this to my face. Come and say all of this to my face. You like driving around to Dan Sullivan's house. Why won't you come and see me? Come and see me.
One day, Kathleen.
Yeah, one day. One day when?
Yeah, you do. I'll snap your neck.
When my schedule fits.
You will do when?
When my
Because everything I've got to say now, I will say it to your face because the truth remains. You know what you're doing.
That was so tragic going to Dan's house, Adam.
And then
Adam,
you've got Eric
you know how
ECB.
touching you are.
Look, I'm not here to stand up for anybody, but he wants to sit there and go after people he deems as vulnerable.
Shut up, sofa dweller.
Sofa dweller. I've just been away for 3 weeks. I ain't sitting here sofa dwelling. I'm witnessing you doing something again and again whilst you play victim when the only victims are those two poor children. When you sat there and led their mother to death, dying in pain for 3 days while she was sitting on morphine. You think the woman... You think she didn't discharge herself from hospital over the stress you were giving? All online on the 24th is when she discharged herself. You getting her to get the morphine?
You think
What was you doing?
we're dumb enough to not understand exactly what might have been going through that woman's fucking head, you degenerate
Exactly,
piece
as a
of
woman.
shit.
As a
What you were
woman, who
doing.
would be happy with any partner sitting there, just sitting there lusting over another woman, trolling another woman, trying to get another woman's attention while you're laying in pain in bed, and it would have taken 3 days of her in pain before she died. Go and read it up.
What would any?
Go read it up.
Yeah, what would any woman do? A woman in pain, can you imagine literally dying in pain, knowing that your significant other is literally trolling another woman?
And you know why they're discharging herself? She had 2 children to think about. She knew that you weren't there looking after her children. One with autism. You keep sitting there mocking special needs. How the fuck dare you? Because her words to Den Tarragon is if he ever mocks people with special needs or autism, she would leave you. And that was in the December of 2022. She said she would leave you. She said she would leave you if she ever found out you'd mock people with autism or special needs.
Is that why you killed her? Is that why you killed her? Because you did that exactly. Because you don't care about anyone, do you? You degenerate piece of shit.
Physically, not with his own hands, but all the stress. Stress isn't a killer. I'm telling you now.
Funny? Is it Adam Lashbrook? The same way that you gaslight women that are still alive, might add, still alive. So people like myself and Katie that are very, people like myself. People like myself and Katie are very capable. We're very capable
like
to
yourself.
speak.
What's that? A child abuser who abandoned the children?
Danny West, how are you, Elaine Gillespie? Elaine Gillespie, Rob Merry, how are you doing? Carry on with your Danny West account. Carry on with your Danny West account.
That would make so much sense. If
they're all in a group. They were in the Pendragons group or something. Elaine Cole, Elaine Gillespie, in with Danny West.
Oh my God, it was so makes. I'm not. I can't. I literally can't afford to do it. But I think that would make so much sense. Elaine,
women are emotional, right? Women are emotional. That Danny West goes on like Elaine Cole, and then sit there and deny, and then claim that I'm stalking them.
This is insane. Yeah, it's the absolute.
You've all been identified.
You're a stalker, Kathleen.
No, you've all been identified. No. I will investigate you when criminal crime is happening. Under the Protection from Harassment Act, I have the right to do what I'm doing. Do you understand that? To prevent and detect crime.
AJ, you're a fucking criminal. You have literally put yourself above the law.
Prevent and detect crime. Don't make out like Moon did that I drink and I'm on drugs and I'm all on this. It's you lot that's on that.
Like Moon's in any place to tell anyone what's going on. Adam, seriously, you're literally being called out for what you are, right? So anything you do now,
you don't even know my name, do you dumb?
He hasn't even answered it. Listen,
right,
the coroner's report. The coroner knows your name, doesn't she?
We don't know his name. It's either AJ.
It's all right. The coroner knows your name, doesn't she? You know the coroner that I had a 40-minute phone call with?
Some delusional woman.
She knows your full name, don't she? Because you had to give evidence. You had to give evidence at that coroner's investigation because her family wanted to know what happened to her. And you done everything you could to divert the attention away. And you made up fake accounts in her brother's name. You think her family aren't going to know?
What's her
you think her family aren't going to know?
I can't believe it. I'm going to terrorize. What's the brother's name?
I don't even go after the brother. The brother's done nothing wrong. This man has sat there and faked up a name. So what he's saying? So he's saying that Sabina's brother sat online trolling Sharon Gale. Did she? Did he sit? Did he sit online trolling Sharon Gale? I don't think so. He's in a wheelchair, isn't he?
Who's in a wheelchair?
Why did you go and take a litre bottle of vodka to Sabina when you met up with her in that November 2021?
Who said I took a litre bottle of vodka anyway?
Answer the question.
Who said
yes or no?
I took a litre bottle of vodka?
Okay, did you take it to her, yes or no? Did you take it to her, yes or no?
Tell me where that picture was taken.
Picture? It's on a live stream. It's on Brian Hurl's live stream, 21st of November 2021.
Whose house
he turns
is that?
the camera around. You know, when she was allowed to talk to people, when you got upset a year later, her talking to Taffy, she turned that camera around. Your dog, your bag, and that bottle is on the table. I doubt that she went out to go and get it.
Give a screenshot of that by chance. I would love to see a screenshot of that, please.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Please, Katie, I'll be your best friend.
Whose table is my bottle of vodka on?
Her table in her front room when you went to go and visit her.
An alcoholic vodka. What kind of man does that?
Really? You think that?
You think after what she went through with the ex-partner, having to run for it with no shoes on and everything else that she was explaining, that she just decided to buy that bottle of vodka, did she? She bought that bottle of vodka and she done that herself, did she?
Bottle of vodka on my own coffee table.
Oh, your own. So she was at your house, was she?
Yeah.
That was your house. That was your house with that film. That was your house, was it?
You put a bottle of vodka and alcoholic. You're evil. You're actually evil. That's why she said.
You got a bit quiet.
You lot are delusional.
No one's delusional but you. Remember when you just brought your next girlfriend less than a year after Sabina's death? You brought her onto G Block's channel. You soon got over Sabina really quick, didn't you?
Brought on where?
Where's that one gone? Where's that mouth almighty one gone? Where's that mouth almighty one gone? Thought she could be your saviour.
Trust me, you'll be meeting her at some point.
Would I?
That was his sister. That was his sister.
Yeah, you're gonna regret what you just said as well. that's
mouth almighty, put her on then. Put her on then, because when it cut off on G Block stream, I continued to record it because we carried on talking, didn't we?
Yeah,
we carried on talking, didn't we? How about when Helen?
Live stream in which?
How about when Helen? Yeah, how about when Helen gave you my telephone number? Helen's got it coming. Justice is going to meet with her.
Little pedo Jake was. Do you remember that, Kathleen? Little pedo
Kathleen,
Jake saying,
Sabina Kathleen. You're taking the mick out of her name, are you? Sabina Kathleen, yeah? Keep going. Her poor children. Look what you've done to their mother. Look what you've done to their mother, having to fight your battles.
He took her away.
Having to fight your battles. Look what you've done to their mother, having to fight your battles.
That's purely to help Matthew.
You made up the KTB account to try and troll me with Uggs. You made it up. You made it up. Katie Boyle, actually.
Katie
Get it
Bourne
right.
is who you fucking held.
Nothing to do with Katie Bourne. Nothing to do with Katie Bourne. And Katie Bourne will have to answer what you lot have been covered up.
Same time as that was going on.
Not at all.
You're a liar. My name is my name since the birth. You would never ever change my name. But you sit there and you try and mock it. Like Helloon, yeah?
Your name is Kathleen Boyle.
Carry on with Helloon, yeah? How's she doing sitting at her father's house while claiming she's got 7 properties? SL4. Isn't she there? No, she's not residing there. No? She messed up when she put that video up in her dad's back garden, didn't she? Tut, tut, tut. What you lot came unstuck with, is somebody who can do just exactly what you lot are doing. Document you, make notes and do what you're doing, and do it with factual evidence. Do you understand that? Where's your good mate Soundly's banana can? He's got a big mouth. You're all playing victim when you know that you yourself targeted Uggs from day one, and you're now complaining at how she's treating you. Why have you always got to be on the run?
Plenty of fake victims like
all right,
yourself.
if you're not scared, like a scaredy little cat, if you're not a scaredy bastard, what's your name?
What's my name?
Yeah, go on.
I thought you lot.
Exactly, because you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You think you can carry on going around online, doing what you're doing to people, and you won't get your just desserts, no?
What I'm doing. Tell us, what am I doing, Kathleen?
So that's why I keep trying to gaslight. You're perfect at it. You take the name Lucifer and completely mock it because you clearly ain't going through the light of Lucifer. You got a long way to go.
So the MK Ultra operation from day dot.
He tried it, but he was the one. He tried the MK Ultra. He was the one doing the free man on the land bullshit a few years back with Elaine Gillespie, Rob, and everybody else. All in Den Tarragon's group and all of that at one time, no? You weren't all together, no?
I think that was an infiltration method, but also utilising it to their own temporary, you know.
MK Ultra account met up on the 22nd of... MK Ultra account met up on the 22nd of July 2015. Same day they got me gagged due to that case, no?
Are you the reason that Jake thinks I'm MK Ultra?
I don't even get on with Jake. Jake has been trolled by the MK Ultra account. I've made it very clear that you're not Jake. You're not even clever enough to be that MK Ultra account.
No, but MK Ultra uses him and
Lyndon. No. He's been using it. No, he and Lyndon came after.
No, but like you say, they're so stupid that they thought that they could just brazenly. This is the thing about their network.
They came after. Okay. They came after. Another woman knows exactly who that account is. The identity behind
what I'm saying is that it was created from when Hoaxstead was being exposed and disbanded. Yes. They all stay in a deluded kind of
6th of April. Yeah, 6th of April 2015 created the MK Ultra account along with the John Johnson account on Facebook. The John Johnson account on Facebook is the MK Ultra account on YouTube.
Do you know about Emily Thorne by any chance and the Order on Facebook?
Not really.
Quite prevalent. Oh, they had whole files. Do you know about the Google Drives that they had? Like they would even publicly allow that. They're just so brazen. This is the thing, trying to explain insanity like publicly.
They're covering up for the man that released the videos. It wasn't even Sabine McNeil who released the videos. It was the other man.
You're doing a great job there, Katie. I mean,
it was the other man that released all the videos. Why have they all sat there? And why was it when a name came out in that November 2022, did Karen decide that she's going to retire? Did it get too close to home, did it? The person who's been editing her page, why don't you call out James Hind, aka MK Ultra, yeah? Why don't you call him out? Go on, unlisted. You've gone very quiet. You've gone very quiet. The truth will remain.
You said that you what's the word when you congratulate him on his great work, don't you, AJ?
They congratulate because they wish they could be, but they don't even know. They even try to do whatever they're doing, yeah? They're not that MK Ultra account. That MK Ultra account, before I even started to talk on YouTube, you understand? I even knew speaking out what it's going to cause. You understand? Before I even knew. So imagine that you lot have been logged for the past 10 years or so.
I understand you're straight street. I like it.
Imagine.
He doesn't understand. He's dumb as well. Don't forget he's a dunce.
Imagine.
They're addicted so much, and they just find it so difficult to find that. Well, because he don't. I mean, it's like I don't know what it's partly the because I believe that there is like a conscience that we have to address our own soul, but then there's also the public, shaming, but then there's also just the brazen, like the physical addictions that you just every part of it, Adam. You could make everything. You could make it so much better for you.
About her physical addictions. She's got some very unhealthy ones.
Daniel West putting different names. You've forgotten 2 other names. You know, you all think you can intimidate me. You all think you can scare me. You can do what you're doing. Yeah? But none of you can stand in your truth. None of you can stand in your truth, because when the truth is there, it's incontrovertible. Do you understand that? Your malice may attack it any day, but the truth will remain. Yeah, you lot, give your name. Give your name if you're so hard. Give a place and a date. Give a place. You know, the other one couldn't even do it either. Give a date, give a place and a time. Go on. I dare you to. I've got people. Yeah, there's people that love to meet you. They would love to meet you. You understand? Dates.
You understand?
Place.
You understand?
Time. Date, place and time. That's a different date for something else. That's a different date for something else, and that's nothing to do with me. You carry on. Give a date. Give a date, a place, and a time. You going up to Dan Sullivan's house anytime soon? You're going to be in that area, are you?
Going up? Whereabouts do you
Carry
think
on.
I live?
You can laugh and joke all you like, but you sound like a dirty little weak man who likes to give it all the mouth but got no trousers. You've got all mouth, no trousers. You understand?
Trousers.
Yeah, have you? Wearing little boy shorts.
I'm sure it would be an offence for me to be sat out here without any on, to be fair.
How's your 2 sons?
None of your business.
None of your business. Yet you come on here, try to dictate to everybody else about their parenting. How's Sabina's 2 little children that you traumatised? Why did you want unsupervised access to her 2 children for all them months? What was your intention?
What are you on about?
What was your unhealthy intention and interest into her 2 children?
What are you on about? You
Exactly what I'm on about. What was your unhealthy interest? Remember, they're going to grow up. Remember, they are going to grow up, and you will be held accountable, and you're going to be looking over your shoulder every single day. You understand? Every day. Every day. How could... It will only take one visit. It will only take one visit.
Oh, one visit.
If you're so hard and you're such a big man, give out your name.
It would be classic to hear Banana Nuns coming out with an input right now.
Say it with your chest.
What would Banana say about any of this?
Banana tried to ask me a question, and first, before doing that, go and try and address your degenerate criminal mates. You know, the one that's sitting on there that put pictures of my child. You put pictures of my child onto your website. My child won't even...
Oh,
apologies again. Sorry, I'm gonna bring everyone else back on again, but I've just had an entire team come around because somebody was notified about something. They've just done the whole fucking rigmarole again. Everyone's just gone through why is everyone on the walls and whatnot, and they've left me in peace because they just don't want to touch it because they're like this happens every time. So whoever's just fucking got people to come around again, you fucking morons, they leave every single time just going, okay, we're not touching this shit. We're not touching this shit. So whoever's just done that thinking that it was gonna crack on, it doesn't do anything.
No, Kathleen, get your welfare check.
Oh, well done.
Helen Jane said it in the chat. Yeah, do you want her full address, Uggs? Seriously, whoever's after this woman, do you want her full address? No problem.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
It would be hers. You've
it is her.
Like, you literally committed it. You've wasted their time, and it's all on record.
She
all
keeps doing it.
Again.
She keeps doing it.
Yeah, So all recorded again. They want to know who you are. And yet again, I've not given over the names of who you are. They've been into my property again, checked out everything around me again, based on your shit
Why
again.
haven't you given out the names if you're so adamant that you're right, Kaylee? How come
Adam's got all confident in him, hasn't he?
Names that you say are wrong.
Kaylee run away.
Mrs. Helen LaRose.
You know it'll
Mrs. Helen
Like
LaRose.
there's a million
Yeah?
of you, you dumb fuck. There's like a million of you, so
there's
I
a million.
would sound crazy. I would sound crazy if I was starting to beg people to help me. I'm not crazy. I literally tell them I'm fine, mate. Look at my
Kaylee,
woman.
you might have missed how much caffeine.
I
just
will
destroyed
happily do it as many fucking times as it takes, you fucking dumb cunts. Before I beg anyone for help, I will tell them I've got a fucking situation with these nonsenses. If you want to have a look, have a look. I'm not asking for help.
Did she send the
They have
police
just
or the
walked
ambulance?
out. They've just walked out happily knowing I'm okay. Helen, you dumb fuck.
Did she send the police, or did she send the police or the ambulance? Because she's wasting their time. She will be held accountable.
It was the ambulance. It was the ambulance, and it was sent.
Yes,
but
because the police won't. The police won't do a welfare check anymore. It'll be the ambulance, and she's sending the ambulance around to people's
There were
homes.
three of them just came in for 20 minutes and wasted time on people that might be dying. Right, you dumb cunts. Please,
Wow.
yes, if you can.
Wow.
Thank you.
Look at Helen
Yeah.
wasting police time
Literally
again,
just
let
went
alone
round
does she
to
lie
ambulance.
to the police, let alone is she a criminal herself. She sits there and wastes ambulance's time while she sits at her daddy's house hiding from everybody else.
Three of them.
She's sitting
Three of
at
them
her
had to
stuck
get their
desk.
head around this shit. I don't wish my bollocks on anyone. 3 fucking ambulance people, half my age, that could be saving fucking lives, you degenerate cunt, Helen. You've just sent round to waste their fucking time going, oh my God, what the fuck is going on? You sick cunt.
You that's wasting
sick
time,
cunt.
Kaylee.
Thank you, Katie. Thank you.
How's your
And-
superb detached house situated in this quiet cul-de-sac location within walking distance of local schools, Helen? You're a risk to yourself and children and anybody else. Keep it going.
And Kaylee, was you missed? You would have missed quite a bit. Adam, shut up, Adam. A minute.
Frauding the benefits, are you, Helen? Sitting there renting from your dad's house.
You missed a load from Katie. I think Katie, it'd be worth even if you got it in you just to it would probably be good for you to get it off anyway, just to get it off your chest. Because if you just cover everything that you just did about Adam a minute ago and just hear him cower, I think Kaylee missed that, and she can listen back, of course. But if you feel like bothering to do it again, it would be. I think you could probably cover everything you just did with Adam and
He can't
hear
answer
him.
the questions. He can't answer the questions because they're actual questions. All he can do is throw out insinuations, accusations, and lies.
You actually put a genuine question to me. I might answer
I did
them.
put a genuine
But
question.
until
Why
then,
did you fabricate an account on
genuine
Facebook? Why did you call into my live in that October of 2023 to try and throw me off track, knowing that there was a coroner's investigation ongoing? Why did you do that?
What are you on about? The coroner's investigation got anything
I
to
didn't
do
find
with
out
you?
about the coroner's. You called into my live early October. That Pinky account put out about the coroner's report thing in the end of October.
Why did I call
You
you
tried
that,
to
Amy?
throw people off the track that there was an active
you're
coroner's report,
interfering
an
with my-
investigation into Sabina's death, and you were covering up what the hell was going on. Do I think that you physically killed her with your hands? No. But do I think that your actions led to her untimely death? Yes.
There's your answer, my part family.
Contact them.
More delusions,
You,
Kathleen.
Eric, ECB, Brian Hansford, Lyndon Warden, you all clubbed together to do a private funeral. You even put her coffin up on Danny Jones's live. You disgusting man. You put a picture of her coffin at the funeral, didn't you?
And
you had any respect for her, did you?
And?
You had any respect? Why have you got possession of a woman's family members of children's party? Why have you got that in your possession?
Oh, what?
Barbara Collier, why have you got that in your possession? Why are you taking videos of a children's party and keeping it in your possession? Why are you taking and downloading images of my child? Why are you taking and downloading images of my child? Why are you downloading and downloading images of my child?
When have I downloaded images of your child?
So that's not on your dirty website, no?
There's a public picture on the website, but
Public picture? Public picture? Yeah.
Yeah,
But you sat there and cried when you sat there and cried when Eric ECB wanted everybody to name Sabina's surname and go and find her. Say it as a challenge, did he? And when she was found, you sat there crying.
Or
you have no recourse for any of this. It's disgusting what you've done. Like, you literally have used not only myself, not only your supposed partner, not only Katie, you men, supposed men. Sorry.
Utter shit. Why would
Utter
anyone
shit.
need recall the bullshit?
Why would, sorry, right, what we're going to keep doing here is just relate this situation. Right,
Really?
so normal people respect the women in their lives, right?
I don't
So normal,
make delusional skets. No, sorry. That's just not happening.
is that why Sabina's dead? Because you didn't respect her.
Sabina was a decent human being, unlike you and Kathleen.
But she died, though, at your hand, didn't she? She died at your hands whilst you were still trolling me. She died unexpectedly in another room in the same house, didn't she? Well, it's just what happened, isn't it, AJ? It's just what happened. I'm not beating around the bush. I've just had the fucking authorities in my home based on some.
That's what happened. But the reality of the matter is, all you can do is make assumptions.
Yeah, no. What you're doing is you're flapping. Okay, you're flapping.
Make
Sorry, I've just
flapping is exactly what you've been doing for the past.
No,
God knows
I'm
how
not. I'm on the verge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on the verge of crying. I am on the verge of crying. I might even cry. Yeah, I might even cry whilst we're dealing with this
Who
situation.
really gives a shit about your fake tears, Kaylee?
Right. So if you don't care about me or my emotions. Right, if no one cares, then why are you here? Because the thing is, right, somebody's just called around and it looks like it was Helen James has just wasted the time of the fucking ambulance service, right? So 3 of these people have just been in here to see my wall and to listen to my story. And I don't beat anyone over the head with my story because I know it's too much. I know it's too much. So I don't.
Using images of children that you don't have permission to be using or possessing.
Well, the thing is that the ambulance people that just came, all right, it's really sad that I have to.
Your own definition of such things would make you a nonce.
Very, 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 very sad. I have to remove you when it's literally just us 2 talking, right? So they've just been in again. 3 of them. I didn't call them, but other people. It looks like Helen James has wasted more authority time. Ambulance at this point, so not even the police at this point. 3 people that could be literally saving some. Why are you so invested in killing me to this degree that you will have other people die for other people wasting time to come and talk to me? What for? I don't need any help, right? So what you've done is you've wasted the time of 3 ambulance people that could literally be helping somebody survive. This is what you're doing. You're wasting the time of authorities to come after me when all they can do is come in and go, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They look around and they go, what the fuck? Okay, oh God, we can't help you. Is there anything we can do? They do that and then they leave, right? They don't reprimand me. They don't take me in. They don't section me. They don't. What are you fucking doing? What are you fucking doing? There's so many people that need help. There's so many people that actually need help all the time. You are denying them help by trying to use these people to get to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why are you doing this? It's mental. There's nothing that can make this be okay to anyone else. Can you not just like take a deep breath, ask yourself what the fuck you're doing, and please understand that if you want to, someone will not hate you for accepting what you've done. All right? Still, at this point, still, I'm trying to say, please just come back out of whatever you're doing. Please come back out of whatever you're doing and just accept some help, because you're not going to win where you're at. It's so bad. So bad what you're doing.
It is bad what you're doing, Kaylee. Wasting public resources in such a matter.
The fact that you even think you can try and gaslight her and not call out your degenerate criminal friend Helen for the one being to call and non-stop waste police time, lie to the police, waste the ambulance time, waste NHS's time, and you're going to sit there and blame that on Kaylee. Your friend is going to need the ambulance one day and she won't be able to call them. She won't be able to call them.
Shut up.
Don't you dare. No, I won't shut up. Because one day, one of you are going to get held and one of you are going to have your own just desserts, and then you're going to sit there and be crying.
Stop
and then who are you going to call?
Stupid
then who are you going to call? You're going to call Ghostbusters, are you? Who are you going to call? You think it's correct that Helen continues... Do you think it's okay for Helen to continue to waste police time, waste NHS time, and constantly call people, call social services on people, and then when it happens back to them, they sit there and cry? Babs is putting herself at risk, isn't she? I wonder what Doug and Karen will think of her. You think this is all normal? Soundly, you, all of you think this is normal to waste their time? No, you'll use Helen as much as you use Sparkle. You'll use Helen as much as you use Sparkle and any other woman. How's Apple, Charlotte, and other women? How's all the other women that you use? You men, how are the other women that you use? How are the other men? How are the other women? Go and answer the question. Do you think it's right for Helen James to continue to waste the police time? Do you think it's correct and okay for Helen to continuously waste the police time, waste the NHS's time, the ambulance's time, and send out fake reports?
It's correct for Kaylee to continuously waste.
I asked you about your disgusting, degenerate friend Helen James, who continues to do what she's doing to multiple females and men. Answer about your disgusting, degenerate friend, or do you cover up for them, just like you did with Simon Lane, the self-confessed paedophile? You're exposing yourself for what you are. You think it's okay to waste the police time? Didn't Sabina need an ambulance? Didn't Sabina need an ambulance? Lucky. Yeah, must be. Why didn't you call the ambulance for Sabina that night? Why didn't you call the ambulance for Sabina that night?
Which night?
Which night? Why didn't you call the ambulance for Sabina that night?
Is that all you can do? Just
Go on,
answer the question, unlisted. AJ, whoever you call yourself. Was she in pain? Was she in pain? Covering it up with morphine? Knowing that she had to look after her 2 children because you couldn't be responsible enough to look after her children, so she had to discharge herself from hospital so she could be there for her children. Listen, you were anywhere near my children, I discharged myself as well to make sure that they're okay. And she put her children before herself. She put her children before herself, watching you online and day in, day out. Even Danny Jones is live on the 24th. You're going to deny it? Are you going to deny it?
Okay, you're something else. I'm not lying, Casey. You're killing me. You're killing me. Not the word I used to killing me. His favorite word.
The coroner's report mentions that she went and got the morphine from the doctors. Is that what you advised her to do?
Morphine.
Is that what you advised her to do? Go and get the morphine instead of getting her an ambulance?
Oh, so she went and got morphine instead of getting an ambulance. Okay.
No, I asked you. You were the responsible adult for somebody recovering from hospital and needed somebody there to go and help discharge her. You was there. They're not allowed to just discharge anybody from hospital without an adult or a person with them. You were that person. Remember, you had to give the report to the coroner.
Had to give what report to what?
So you never spoke to the coroner, no?
No.
Miss Ray, you never spoke to the coroner.
That's something I
You never
actually
gave
haven't
your
ever done.
evidence. You never gave your fabricated evidence to that coroner's investigation, whilst her family wanted to know what happened to her untimely death.
He can barely read. He can barely read.
And then you had your friend Mandy Mosley. Then you had your friend Mandy Mosley telling everybody she died in hospital. When that coroner's report came out, the investigation, it turned out she died at home alone in bed because you were there all night trolling Uggs. You weren't there upstairs with her, were you? Wherever it was. Alone, on her own, in pain. No night, mummy. We'll see you in the morning, mummy. Good night, mummy. We'll see you in the morning.
He knew exactly what was going to do that night. He knew exactly.
Think of her children.
They had it all planned out.
And then after that, you plotted and schemed with Lyndon, with Brian, with Mandy Mosley and the rest of them and Wendy, so that you could have unsupervised access to her 2 children. Why?
100%.
I'm a mother. You're talking to a mother. Do you understand? You're not even a father. You're not even a parent. You're not a parent. But you tried to gain access to them children unsupervised for how long? When was the last time you see them or cooked a meal for them? Remember when you was online playing daddy?
Pretending.
Who initiated the coroner's report in the April? If she died in the January, why was the coroner's investigation initiated in the April? Right around the same time. Right around the same time that you created the Lloyd Wrighty account, wasn't it? Right, that weekend. That weekend of the 7th to the 9th of April.
I'm just write that down.
7th to the 9th of April, wasn't it? When you created that account on Facebook and on YouTube, yeah? But where you messed up, you tried all day to get my attention. And my sister was here witnessing what you were doing. My sister was here witnessing what you were doing. Okay? And when you couldn't get my attention throughout the day, you then tried to start tagging my name. But what you forgot to do is remove the videos. You forgot to remove the videos trolling Sharon Gale. So what you're trying to tell me is some random man who was the sibling of your partner was trolling Sharon Gale, was he? Is that what you're saying? Must have been really desperate for somebody to do that. Given that they're into cybersecurity, why would they go and put a video up online to try and threaten me? Surely they'd contact the police. But you, Brian Hansford, Lyndon Warden, you're all adamant that I contacted her family. Because I mentioned on the 5th of March 2023 on Jupiter's Live that her family needed to be contacted ASAP. What did you all have to hide? What did you all have to hide to leave it for so many weeks before telling anybody?
Weeks?
And then they all funded the funeral, did they? You know the patterns of behaviour. And you're going to sit here and say that you're innocent. Patterns of behaviour. Yeah, patterns of behaviour. And men like you get caught out. Men like you get caught out. And it may take a day. It may take a month. It may take a year. It may take 10, 20 years. But you will be caught. Do you understand? Keep hiding your name. Keep hiding your name. Keep doing little drives in your car. Keep hiding yourself. You're a coward.
Hiding?
Yeah, you are hiding. In plain sight. Yeah, in plain sight. Wasn't that website to target Russell McGarry?
Hiding in plain sight, the one that you're on.
Listen. You see, Brian Hansford's got a lot to lose, hasn't he? That's why he hasn't been doing his lives, hasn't he?
Butthurt like that, ain't you?
Butthurt. I'll say the truth as it is. I've got all the calls with GoDaddy, the people who promoted the website or who done it for you. I've got all of it. And the call with the coroner that lasted 40 minutes. You see, all of this is... I can wait. I'm patient. I can wait for that to all be handed to the children when they come knocking for you. They are going to look for you. They're going to remember that night that they last said goodnight to their mummy. Do you understand? They're going to remember you, this random man coming into their house and their life. Next minute, their mum's dead. They're going to remember you. You may forget them already and move on to another woman. They're going to remember you. They're going to want answers. They're going to want answers. What answers are you going to give them? Cat got your tongue?
Chloe's got his tongue.
What answers are you going to give them? The girl's got autism, hasn't she? But you sit online mocking. Den Tarragon called you out for mocking people with special needs and autism. And Sabina said if she ever heard you doing that or on the lines of that, she would leave you.
Yeah, well, she's dead now. Doesn't matter, does it?
It's not about whether it matters or not. He's just showing himself for what he really was. He mastered it well, didn't he?
That's what I mean. Like, he literally proved it.
She would sit there and tell him, I love you. I love you. And he, oh, don't be so stupid. Don't be silly. He didn't love her. He loved what she could do for him, what she could provide him.
Some money in her bank account. That's what he loved.
Mm.
Ain't all right, you nonce. Speak up now, you paedophile prick. Speak.
Why didn't you get the mouthy woman back on? The one that he pulled on to G-Block's channel less than a year after Sabina died.
Speak, Adam. Speak, Adam. Speak to Adam now.
Really?
Probably stoned. He was probably out of his face on morphine. The morphine that she obtained from the doctors on the 24th of January, as written in the coroner's investigation report. And he goes around telling other people. He's the one that's admitted to being addicted to morphine because of his back. Didn't see no brace on your back in that video, did we? Didn't see no support on your back. Remember when you got annoyed because I put that video out there and you phoned my house phone to tell me to take it down, threatening me?
Well, I phoned your house.
Don't like your face out there, do you? Don't like yourself being out there, but you try to go after other people.
Someone who's recently passed away.
No, guess what? He who laughs last, laughs the hardest. You'll be laughing for so long. You'll be laughing for so long. Yeah? You weak man. How many women are you going to tell? How many women are you going to tell if you ever feel suicidal? Come and talk to me. How many women are you going to tell if you ever feel suicidal? Come and talk to me. Going to deny that too?
I wouldn't tell anyone. I wouldn't tell any woman to come and talk to you at all.
No, not me. I don't need to give it. I'm not no therapist. I asked you. You're the one making out you're white knighting for people and a therapist.
Oh, white knighting for people and a therapist.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Look what you've done. You've been sitting there obsessed over Uggs. Even whilst your partner was dying alone in bed, you were obsessed with another woman.
Really?
Come on, tell me any woman's going to be okay with what you've done.
Dying in the bedroom, dying. And you're there tapping away the computer, stroking that stupid dog.
Giving yourself alibis. Come on, come at me. Come at me and say all these things that you've got to say. Come on. Say it with your chest. While you're hiding in plain sight. While you're hiding in plain sight. Yeah, while you're hiding in plain sight. Where's your mate Bopalot? You know, the ones that befriending Uggs' exes and stuff because he got rejected too. Where's he? Where's all these people supporting you? Where's all your friends now? Not so mouthy, are they?
Come on, Kathleen, who got rejected?
His name's Noncelot. It's Noncelot.
He was around with that Bada Bing thing years ago. He was getting mocked and laughed at back then.
What the fuck's Bada Bing?
Yeah, that's how I know you're not part of that MK Ultra account, innit? Come on. Try and act like me. Try and tell me about myself.
Don't need to tell you about yourself.
No, you just try to target children. You just try to target children. You're trying to come after my son.
Oh, really?
And I get very protective over my son. Come and say to me, to my face, what you've done and said to my son and about my son.
What I've done and said to his son.
You do realise that he's a man now himself and he wants to know, he wants to find you. He wants to find you.
Tasty as fucking what?
And he's a lot younger than you and he's a lot more fitter than you. Do you understand? A lot more healthier than you. He ain't got a fucked up back like you. But I'm sure he wouldn't mind fucking up your back. But then as a mother, I wouldn't advise him any violence. You understand? You got a lot to say.
Really,
How's your
Kathleen?
2 sons? How's your 2 sons that you never see or haven't even fathered? How's Lyndon's severely autistic 13-year-old son? Is he getting on with his new daddy now?
Lyndon doesn't even know the answer to that question. He doesn't even care.
Well, he's the one who put up online that he's got a severely autistic son and put his son's age. So he put the information out there. But I'm sure that his son's getting on with his new stepdad now. Claire seriously moved on, didn't she? Look at her new partner. Isn't he a looker? Yeah, Claire, look at his new partner. Her new partner. He's a looker, isn't he?
I haven't messaged Claire in a while. What's his name again?
No wonder that Danny is upset the way he is. Danny Jones, yeah? And this Danny West account flapping like a woman. That's Elaine. Where did Elaine pop off to? You know, your mate, unlisted. How's your mate Elaine? She loves giving out all of the Walter Mitty bullshit, doesn't she? While she hangs around Walter Mitty's. Never heard you so quiet. Very telling, isn't it?
Kaylee likes using the mute button quite a bit.
I don't think she's using the mute button. I really need help. You're going to need help when you're found.
You're lying.
You're going to need help when you're found. You're going to be begging and crying like a bitch. Please. You're going to be begging and crying like a bitch. Do you understand?
Are you Kaylee 2.0?
Am I Kaylee 2.0? No, there's people that want to meet you. They want to have a little word with you. Yeah. You'll get your comeuppance. But we'll be patient enough, long enough to wait until the 2 children get justice. How about that? Have you met their father?
I'm supposed to be intimidated by your bullshit, am I?
I don't make threats. Say a name, say a place, and say a time.
Say a name, say a place.
Say a name of the place, say a time, say a date. Go on. Not the one at the court for Becca and whatever's going on there. That's not my I'm not in.
I've got nothing to do with him as well. He's been a sex offender against, involved himself.
Say a name, say the name of the place, say the date and the time. Say it with your chest. Go on, big man. Go on, big man.
You've already got a place.
You threatened women to come to me. You threatened women to come to me, didn't you? Multiple times. Yeah?
Women to come to you.
It's only right. It's only right.
Really?
It's only right. Yeah. Come on. Challenge to you. Say the date, say the place, and say the time. You and Helen. You know, I'm fixated on just a few of you. Because I know who you are when it comes to the criminals. I know who you are when it comes to the criminals, and I won't back down. You should never have, ever have targeted me. Why did you target me? Because you thought you could do the same to me.
You're the sket that runs around the internet chasing people.
Yeah. Sket? No. You're the one who sits there and even can't get a shag. You can't get a shag. You can't go and get anyone to lay down with you. And the people that you did, you fooled. She was vulnerable. She'd just come out of a different relationship. And you needed to go and ply her with a litre bottle of vodka.
Oh, yeah? Really?
Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Uggs has got that picture. Yeah? Brian Hurl's got that live stream. I've got that live stream, and you're denying it. And you're now saying it was your house, was it? Was that your house?
What's the issue with someone having a bottle of vodka? Go
on. The issue of you saying being an alcoholic that she was, that's what you claimed. And yet you're going to meet somebody and the first thing you take it, you're a vulnerable woman who's come out of a terrible domestic violence relationship.
Then you're not allowed to drink, really?
No. You carry it on. Now you're insinuating you did take it to her. Now you're insinuating you did take it to her. Now you're insinuating you did take it to her.
Which is perfectly legal in this country is some issue.
Of course it's legal. Of course it's legal, but it's the actions behind it. A woman that's come out of a violent relationship that you claim, and she claimed everything that went on, had to run, had no shoes on.
Wait, is he trying to justify what he did?
He's trying to justify going taking a litre bottle of vodka to a woman who was vulnerable and had issues with alcoholism.
And that's why she's dead. And that's why she's dead. Simple.
He's a delusional, ain't you? So it's some.
You put alcohol around an ex-alcoholic who had proper serious issues. Do you not see the issue with that? That's like bringing drugs around a drug addict who's full.
Do you see the issue with the 24th of February 2023? Do you remember when you was laughing and joking and trying to blame Nicola Bulley's husband for killing her? Do you remember that on Danny's live? And Eric ECB was of the knowledge. Eric ECB was of the knowledge that Sabina had already died at this point. Or carry it on.
Carry on what?
Carry on. Week after, listen to Eric ECB what he says about you during Danny's live after she died.
And?
And?
He looked stupid. He only searched up to the window.
Nothing but delusions, eh, Kathleen?
What he says about you during Danny's live after she died.
Told everyone that. He made
24th, here.
That's because
Go there. 24th of February. Sabina died on the 27th of January. On the 24th of February, Eric ECB is insinuating that you killed Nicola Bulley because you were close by, were you? But you see, do you know what's more strange about that? You know what's more strange about that? Is that Eric ECB was the only one in your little group, with your little group. No one else knew till the 5th of March. Look at the dates. No one else knew till the 5th of March. And on the 24th of February, 2023, Eric is insinuating you'll get blamed for Nicola Bulley's death. Why would he say that, knowing that Sabina was dead at that time? Interesting. Go on. Go on. So you can all sit there. You can all sit there on the 24th of February and sit there and imply that Nicola Bulley's partner had killed her. And then yet anybody sits there and suggests anything about your actions. Even the person I was sitting with when we were listening to this live was like, what the hell did he just say? Go on. Go and deny it.
Yeah, it wasn't high water.
Go on.
You can look on that river chart, and you see the measurement of the river. Yeah, 30 centimetres or something? 30 centimetres of water. Yeah, full. I mean, it's what? You know, a foot. It's a foot, yeah, 12 inches. No, yeah, foot. Yeah. Cool. So I'm puzzled, mate. I'm puzzled to how she has ended up past that weir and only a mile away. After 3 weeks, only a mile away. Okay, then.
Let's just say, so it's okay for Lyndon, Eric ECB, Lucifer, all of them to be sitting here, Blisco, and insinuating that the husband of Nicola Bulley killed her. Okay, okay.
That's your assumption, eh?
Big up old Arthur Spaff. He just done a video, didn't he, yesterday? I just seen. Yeah.
Arthur Spaff is another one putting out there. Apparently, I got caught by nonsense groups. Where's Arthur Spaff nowadays? I'd like to talk to that one too.
Arthur Spaff might play that maybe actually. Arthur Spaff video is pretty cool.
Go on, listen to it. Listen to Eric ECB insinuate.
Is it Shabbat, isn't he, on the rails? Yeah. I'm saying Shabbat. Tell the truth. I've actually got Shabbat talking about Kaylee on a different channel. AJ's turned up as well.
There you go.
Good channel.
Right, so he says AJ's turned up as well. Listen to what Eric ECB says about you.
Okay. Is that, it's AJ's turned up as well. Hi, AJ, how you doing? Didn't really come in there.
Let's everybody be mindful. This is a week or two before anybody mentioned Sabina was dead, and that you all knew, all of you on this panel, and you're happily sitting here discussing Nicola Bulley, and yet no one's allowed to do that. Okay.
It's strange to see Nicola thingy being found where she was found. Well, that was you, AJ.
Oh,
God.
What did Eric say? He reckons it was you, AJ. It makes it all the more concerning knowing that Eric ECB knew that Sabina had died at this point. Am I wrong? So who was the first one to accuse you?
A stranger seeing Nicola thingy being found where she was found. I went in Jew AD. Oh God. Don't start that. That'll be Kaylee's next one.
So before you even mention online anywhere, you're already accusing Kaylee of mentioning or trying to say that you're... Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, that'll be the next video. It's only 10 minutes down the road from where I am at the moment as well. Oh, it's definitely you then. Oh, it's them shoe, mate. Oh, I wanted to give that information away then.
That was Eric indirectly threatening you that he had information, didn't it? No? He wasn't aware. You wasn't all covering this up. You all had fake outrage on the 5th of March. Yet here you all are. Look at Lyndon accusing. Laugh. Laugh. All of it's been kept. Laugh at it. You weren't far away, were you?
I went in Jew AD. I went in Jew AD. I went in Jew AD. Just seeing Nicola thingy being found where she was found. I went in Jew AD. Oh God. Don't start that. That'll be Kaylee's next one. Yeah, that'll be the next video. It's only 10 minutes down the road from where I am at the moment as well. Oh, it's definitely you then. Oh, it's them shoe, mate. Oh, it's you. I wanted to give that information away then. Right, it's all right. I've got a solid alibi for where I was on the day that happened.
And the irony, both women. 27th of January, Nicola Bulley went missing. You got a solid alibi. That solid alibi was you finding your partner deceased in bed, wasn't it? That was your alibi. Wasn't it?
No.
So your partner didn't die on the same day that Nicola Bulley went missing?
What I'm telling you is...
27th of January. Listen to your own words. You've got a solid alibi. I reckon it was you, AJ.
Anyway.
Oh, God. Strangers seeing Nicola thingy being found where she was found. Oh, God. Don't start that. That'll be Kaylee's next one. Yeah, that'll be the next video. It's only 10 minutes down the road from where I am at the moment as well. Oh, it's definitely you then. Oh, it's them shoe, mate. Oh, it's you then. I wanted to give that information away then. Right, it's all right. I've got a solid alibi for where I was on the day that happened. That's what you want, and you struggle to sell, and the world makes you king for the day.
On the 27th of January 2023, 2 women lost their lives that day. Nicola and Sabina. 4 children lost their mothers. The investigation and inquest. The death of Sabina on the 27th of January 2023 was reported to Blackpool Coroner's Court, and an investigation opened on the 7th of February, which was concluded by way of inquest held on the 11th and the 12th of April 2024, a year later. Who opened the inquest? Who opened the inquest?
It's like talking to a...
Yeah, it is like talking to a brick wall because you've got a lot to say until you're asked simple questions. Did her family request the inquest, or did you? Funny that Mandy Mosley was trying to put to everyone that she died in hospital. She didn't die in hospital, did she? Why would Mandy Mosley try to convince people on Wendy Wu's panel that she died in hospital?
What's anything that someone else has got to said?
Because it's what you said. It's what you were feeding them.
Go on then, Kathleen.
Until the coroner's report came out a year after.
No.
And you've all gone quiet. Don't see much of you lot going lives anymore. I see Wendy hooking up with Jupiter so that they can go after 2 other women, but I don't see you all doing your lives anymore. Wendy trying to make out she's not in all your groups. Come on, It's public information, as you said. You can download images of children. You can download images of children and keep them and harbour them because they're public information. But anybody dare go and look at a coroner's inquest? Carry on. The truth will remain.
Just go to the mirror and look at yourself and see what that man has to say.
Different channels.
Send it a fight.
I heard strangers saying Nicola being found where she was found.
I reckon you
Oh God. That'll be Katie's next one.
yeah, video.
It's only 10 minutes down the road from where I am at the moment as well.
Oh, okay. Can you that? Oh, so that's pretty much the. Oh,
it's alright, I've got a solid alibi for where I was on the day that happened.
So on the 21st of February, Eric ECB was asking everybody to find Sabina's surname. Why was he asking that? She died the month before. Come on, what's your solid alibi for the day of the 27th of January 2023? Come on, you got the truth. What's your solid alibi? Yeah. What's your solid alibi? Why don't you start with the truth? We know what the solid alibi is because the truth is incontrovertible, isn't it? We know what your so-called alibi is because the truth is incontrovertible. Four children lost their mothers. You tried to imply that Nicola Bully and Lyndon, all during that live, remember, need to go and sit there and forensically test the bench and all of that. Even Grobnob mocked you, yeah? So it's okay for you lot to sit there and make insinuations against the husband of a missing woman, but no one's allowed to say anything about you. All you can do is laugh. You sound a bit psychotic.
I suggest you go and listen to yourself carefully.
What meds do you take? Did you see narcissists, sociopaths and psychopaths? You rarely find them in any therapy. They're the ones who put their victims in therapy. So don't tell people to take meds. You never accept what you've done, will you? You never accept what you are. You never accept what you do. So to tell your victims and your targets to go and sit there and take meds.
Go on and explain how you also.
Your mate Danny West likes to sit there and spew about narcissism. Come on. What's your meds?
Jump on something else, isn't it? You can't answer that one.
I've never had to go and sit there and continue taking morphine and be addicted to morphine. Maybe whilst I've been in hospital and having an operation or something, but excuse me. How's your addiction to morphine going?
What addiction? Anyway,
you off?
you're wasting your time.
I can go all day. No problem. I can go all day. Are you off? Yeah, you all fuck off, don't you, in the end? You all fuck off in the end, don't you? Where's your mouthy friends? Where's your mouthy friends? Come on. Where's your mouthy friends? Where's your mouthy friends?
Where's your buddy Matthew Taylor?
So the coroner, Louise Ray, didn't take your information for her investigation, no?
Never spoke to that woman in my life, so no.
You never ever spoke to the coroner who was investigating the death of your partner that you found deceased in her bed?
My life, no.
That's
all the
funny.
information you gave.
That's funny because during my phone call with her, she has all of your details. All of them.
She doesn't have to call.
She has all of your details. And why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't you help an investigation? Okay, so next question. Why wouldn't you help the coroner investigate the death of your partner that you were all claiming happened in hospital?
Who says I wouldn't?
Well, you're saying you never spoke to her. You're saying you never spoke to the coroner or had any input. You never had any input. You see, now how people would twist this is because I'm asking the questions and they'll twist it like I'm the sick and twisted one rather than your actions that night. Your actions that night in Uggs' live trolling her with Lyndon all night. How does Lyndon feel about that? On the day that your partner discharged herself, you were all over Danny Jones's live, no? How is it you can't answer these questions?
That's nothing to do with you.
How is it you can't answer these questions? It's not about whether it's to do with me. Her 2 children need answers. They're going to want answers. Her family need answers. I bet the family don't know what you were doing that night.
Really?
I bet the family don't know that you're addicted to morphine. I bet the family don't know what you were putting their family member through. I bet they don't know. And that's why you had to fabricate stories that I've gone and contacted them.
Really?
Seeing the evidence that, quiet.
That you decided.
Come on, so you see earlier when you were going on the earlier on when you're going calling names, what names are you going to call me other than take my meds, do all of it? What are you going to call me? Go on.
Huh? You done chatting shit.
I once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making $1 million, being the illest hustler that the world ever seen. He used to fuck movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted young mind at the age of 13. Nigga never had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober. Her son's heart simultaneously grew colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects, checking the young chicks looking for hit and run prospects. He was fascinated by material objects, but he understood money never brought respect. He built a reputation because he could hustle and steal, but got locked once and didn't hesitate to squeal. So criminals he killed with didn't think he was real. You see, me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He feeded for props like addicts with pipes and needles, and so he felt he had to prove to everyone he was evil. Feeble-minded young man with infinite potential, the product of a ghetto-bred capitalistic mental. Coincidentally, dropped out of school to sell weed, dancing with the devil's smoke till his eyes would bleed. But he was sick of selling trees and gave it to his greed. Everyone trying to be right, never face the consequences. You probably only get a month for minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on the cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity because we're burning in the melting pot. So Billy started robbing niggas, anything he could do to get his respect back in the eyes of his crew. Starting fights over little shit up on the block. Stepped up to selling mothers and brothers to crack rock. Working overtime, making money for the crack spot. Hit the jackpot and wanted to move up to cocaine. Fulfilling the Scarface fantasy stuck in his brain. Tired of the block, niggas treating him the same. He wanted to be major like the cutthroats and the thugs. But when he tried to step to him, niggas showed him no love. They told him any motherfucking coward can sell drugs. Any bitch nigga with a gun bust slugs. Any nigga with a red shirt can front like a blood. Even Puffy smoked the motherfucker up in the club, but only a real dog can stab someone till they died. Standing in front of them, staring straight into their eyes, Billy realized that these men were well guarded, and they wanted to test him before business started. Suggested raping a bitch to prove he was cold-hearted, so now he had a choice between going back to his life or making money with made men. Up in his sight, his dreams about cars and ice made him agree a hardcore nigga is all he ever wanted to be, and so he met them Friday night at 2:45. Everyone trying to be right.
Name your date, name your place, name your time.
Never faced the
Go on. Run off. Isn't that what you all say other people do? Run away. Only when you're confronted with actual questions that need answering. No care and concern, wasting police time, wasting NHS time. Pussy. Lyndon, how's your wife with her new partner? He's a sort, isn't he? Thank God she got rid of you. Oh, he's now playing daddy to your son. That's why they say the truth hurts, huh? Your other son may be 20, not your severely autistic son though, is he? What about your report in 2020, was it? That you posted up online? Go on, do the maths. Oh, sorry, it's your pie chart. You can't do maths, can you, Danny? Lyndon. You can't do maths. That's not your that's not your forte, is it? Right, Danny, let's go to it. On your WordPress blog, anti-vax, is that what you posted on the 9th of December 2020? When you state here, first, to all reading, I have a severe autistic son, age 6, as I write this. So in 2020, your severely autistic son was age 6, as you wrote that blog. Is that correct? And now you're trying to claim that you don't have one. It's in your own words. Secondly, to all reading this, I am not anti-vax. 9th of December, 2020, anybody can go and find that by going to your own channel, Hoax Police, to your hoaxpolicewordpress.com link to the blog that you wrote yourself, claiming that you had a severely autistic son, age 6. So do the maths. I was being generous saying 13. You're crazy, and you're claiming other people are crazy. Anti-vax. Just go to it. It's your Hoax Police blog, isn't it? Debunking scams and hoax. Scroll down. So many arguments you had with your wife. Did you or did you not? And whether or not autism was caused by vaccines. Are you going to deny that you wrote that? Okay. Now you pull up the evidence and the facts, and now all of a sudden he's not denying it. He's claiming that same child is in. You are funny, Lyndon. Yeah? I wouldn't want to be married to you either. I bet you don't have access to that son either. For your radicalized views. For your constant online conduct and behavior. Smoking your weed in the house. Firstly, you denied having a son until the blog's been read out, and now you're trying to claim I'm going after your son. You're the one going after other people's sons with special needs and other people's children. Remember? Remember when you doxed my son on your live? After you come onto Matt's live? Remember when you and your group targeted my son when he wasn't an adult? Don't try and say to me, I'm what you lot do. You just tried to make out that that same son was in Ibiza. More lies from you. More lies. So which one is it, Danny? Lyndon. You have an autistic son? That's under the age of 13, or you don't? Which one is it? Because most of the women that you've used, targeted or abused, have autism, Asperger's, don't they? Some say it's a gift, some say it's a curse. But you wrote that blog in your own words, So unless you missed a 1 out or something, was he 16 at the time? Or 6? Which one is it? Go on, I see you flapping. Why didn't you call in? You tried to do that on Matt's Live, didn't you? Back in 2021, when I first started going into Matt's Lives. After believing that you and your mates, well, it's not even you and your mates, I thought it was someone else, drove a woman to suicide. The only one with integrity amongst you was the only one that could apologise, not you, not any of the rest of you. But let's remember that you lot targeted me. You targeted my child. So how old's your autistic son, Danny? Go on, keep saying the name, dickhead and all of that. Take your meds and all of that. That's all you lot have got. Answer simple questions. Your mate can't do that, can he? No, I'm not full of shit. That's why James Hind has had to go and delete his Twitter account. That's why Karen Irvin's fucked off. You lot are sitting there doing what you lot have been doing, causing real problems. So whether or not this Hampstead situation went on or didn't go on, you lot are the ones that targeted people, didn't you? You went after people, didn't you? You went after their families. You rang police on them. You rang NHS on them. You done everything that Helen's still doing to this day. You targeted survivors of abuse, didn't you? You tried to make their stories non-credible, didn't you? You sat there and you promoted Lizzie Mason, a fantasist who sat there and made up lies about satanic abuse, didn't you, Danny Linden? You then also tried to use Shelley Moat, didn't you? Because your idea in your little group was to target her son, wasn't it? Linden. So just answer a simple question. How old's your severely autistic son? Simple question. You know, the one you don't see, the one you claim you see that you don't. Protection from Harassment Act. Section 3 applies to you all. Can't answer it. You're going to still come with deflection. Still do what typical narcs, typical sociopaths and psychopaths do between your whole group. Between your whole group. Where's your mate Helen? Do you remember you admitted to talking to Blakewood, that Blakewood account? Danny West, aka Elaine, liked to play victim when they deny that they were in cahoots with each other all over Twitter, and then when the evidence is put out there, they're stalking me. No, the advice is to monitor you. To lock down everything. Don't put everything public. Make sure that when it gets to the court, you make sure it's admissible in court. You like protecting liars. You like standing up for liars like Helen, Lizzie, don't you? What they don't realise is it's just a way of using and abusing. More fool them. That's what they call useful idiots. And because you can't use me as your useful idiot, I need to take meds. I need to do all of this other thing that you think you're a psychologist to tell anybody, or a psychiatrist. When did you ever last get your head checked? Come on. Do you condone sitting there wasting police time, calling the NHS, calling ambulances and the police on people without any due reason or cause to do so? Trying to mess up other people's cases? Make it all about yourselves? Because now you lot have become the victims. You're not no victims. You don't have to come into Uggs's live and go and talk to her every day or go in her live. You don't have to do any of that, do you? You choose to do it. Wasn't your friend's account called Schadenfreude, no? It was all laughable till it wasn't. Now go fuck yourself. No. Triggered. Here's Danny Jones. Hoax police. Triggered. Revealing your music taste. Wow. Danny Jones, of all people. Keep exposing yourself. Where's your mate Soundly Banana Cam gone? Supporting you. Come on. So big and hard until they get asked why they're supporting you, why they're condoning your actions. Call 911 now, isn't it? You know, all these children, they grow up. They come seeking you out. They know what you types are like. They got you sussed right out. You lot are going to be needing to call 911. Call 999. Are they going to come? Are they going to be there when you need them? And for that weeping willow who's been trying to target in one of your little group, Weeping Willow, imagine your comment there on the 20th of January 2023 in Humble Dryer's live chat along with Helen James, yeah? Imagine trolling a traumatized person. Who's traumatized? Helen? That woman? Or was she losing grip of a relationship of a man that didn't want to be with her? Interesting, isn't it? You see, making sure you log the names, making sure you log the people, the characters. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Weeping Willow.
Who they're connected to, who they pretend they don't like, but they fucking think the sun shines at their ass. And then can I go from there? Just wait to see.
Who's Helen in the chat with? That Weeping Willow account. Weeping Willow, imagine trolling a traumatized person. Imagine that.
Who's ever asked you to go on a podcast?
Imagine them lot trying to drag the Humble Dryers in to try and target and attack me along with the cockerels. Imagine that. Imagine being such a liar yourselves that you can't keep up with your own lies. Mad. Mad. You see, children, when they're abused and fiddled around with dirty nonsense and people like you lot, you understand? They grow up. They grow up. They can sniff you a mile off. They can catch you out a mile off. They know your games, your schemes. Can't always hide.
The alarm clock rung, mama woke her out the bed. She's getting dressed for school, putting carrots in her head. An honorable student, real smart's what they say. Every morning when she left, mom would cook her grits and eggs. Pops worked 2 jobs to bring in the bread. Mama stayed in the kitchen and kept her well fed. Now here she goes, went to meet her friends at the bus stop. On the avenue, that's when the old Cadillac dropped. The man that was right snatched her up around 8 o'clock. While the friends in the bus drop were waiting down the block. No one heard her scream. He turned the bass up a notch. She was tampered with. Second floor and in the bed and swallowed telephone a friend. So she couldn't call the cops. He threw her in the bathroom, make sure the door was locked. Oh, she was thinking, why me? It wouldn't stop. Oh, she was thinking, why me? It wouldn't stop. It's the damn shit. Someone would want to mess with you. You just can't get them out of your mind. Try to replace bad times with smiles. Right now, it's hard to talk about. Keep going on with your life, having it out. Bell rung for the first hour of school. Her teacher called her mom because she thinks she's giving school. But if your day won't really go with no, she's crying for your help while y'all talking on the phone. The teacher's on the phone, subject say.
The teachers knew. The police knew. The social services knew. They all knew. They all knew. They all knew. And currently they know all about you. The question is why they protect you. Why do they protect you? Helen can only hide behind neighborhood watch for how long? Little lamppost, little sign on her lamppost outside her front door. Neighborhood watch. They're the ones you've actually got to watch out for.
And then she thinks she grown. Somebody called her police. Damn, calling the Tyrone. Told her mother filed a report on the own. This is the description that she gave what was known. 15, she was last seen standing on the corner eating ice cream at the bus stop. One text me, then we have just a few feet from the spot where she stayed. He fixed her and French braid. 10 times when she read, tried with 2 eyes, ready and trained. Someone who wants to mess with you. You just can't get them out of your mind. Try to replace bad times with smiles. Let it out right now. Now it's hard to talk about. Gotta keep going on with your life. Letting it out. Now that can be your last spot where she's trying to kick the lock. Going through what in his lap. Trying to put the doors locked. Going through the woods that was front block. Dropped her off at the hospital in the parking lot. The school bell rung for the end of a class. At the same time, she was running in the flash to go and call her mother, but her mother isn't there. And when she finally seen the speculation filled the air, her mama don't believe her. She keeps calling the tricks and whores, saying, I told you about them older men before.
Was it Helen called me? Slag? All that? I wonder if that woman's got the brazen, if she's even brave enough. Say to my face what she's done and said all online. Or is she going to need daddy? You remember how she got her dad to ring Matt? He was a thug too, wasn't he? The dad. Wasn't he?
Afraid to face the sticks and stones, and now she's searching for the grace to carry on. It's the change. Someone who wants to mess with you, and you just can't get them out of your mind. Try to replace bad times with smiles. Let it out right now. Now it's hard to talk about. Gotta keep going on with your life. Letting it out. Let it go. I know it's hard, but you should let it go. Let it go.
Let's hear Helen discuss her thug of a dad. Lord Russell, is it? Think they can keep hiding behind the Freemasonry and Lords? Making a mockery of Freemasonry?
You might, and I'm actually trying. I couldn't handle it.
Another one that was playing victim, come targeting me. Imagine a man coming to me, calling me a slag, all the whilst trying to be a woman. Okay, I'll stand up for myself. Call me all the names you want.
No, being confronted by this geezer that was out of his head, looking to fight me. Fucking wouldn't have happened there though. I'd have gone, fuck off, you crackhead, or you go through the window.
When they were growing up. Now he's got a daughter that thinks, because she didn't get the pony she wanted. Back living at her childhood home. How much trouble was she causing in that area of Windsor? How is it living there, Helen? 7 homes, is it? Interesting, you managed to acquire 7 homes whilst you were on that documentary making out that your ex-partner was threatening to report you to DWP and to social services and all of that. Next minute, you've acquired 7 homes. The only way you and your dad and anybody around you has done that is by fraudulent activity, unless you prove your claim. And currently, right now, renting out the place to you so you can get the government to pay your dad the rent. Interesting that, isn't it, Helen?
That was when they went out for the weekend, in that time, that all they wanted, everybody just wanted to fight. It was all about going out and fighting.
That's all that Helen wants to do is fight, argue, bully.
Yeah.
And they'd say that
Apple don't fall far from the tree, does it?
They come over from south of the river.
Come over from south of the river.
Yeah.
And they'd say that they come over from south of the river. Come on to our east, we're on our bed now.
Yeah. Mad, isn't it?
In actual fact, DJ Darkside, whoever you are, I get bored of looking at your pathetic comments, not even calling out the people that need to be called out. Bye. You're pathetic. Yeah? Don't get bored of my own voice. I get bored of repeating the same repetitive cycle, watching all of you make many claims, many accusations without even... Why ain't Helen? Why isn't she calling out her good friend James Hine that she put out for my address in that September of 2022? You see, now that her address is obtained, she's allowed to go around, threaten to come to me in the July, get James Hine to put out for my address in the September of that year. Now what's she going to do? Play victim? If I was as nasty as that woman, I would have done what she's done. You know, get Plisco, get unlisted, get them to threaten me, contact my personal home phone that Nadia gave you, then you lied about it. You won't know the date nor time. You won't know the date nor time. Justice will creep and catch you.
Yeah, and it's my best friend, Dickie Woo. He
name dropping.
He had an older brother who was quite like, you know, he was very aggressive, but he had a very, very short temper, and he would like switch. And
it sounds like the mate needed some medication or a welfare check for his mad temper, and you know.
That they were Chinese, and they all went out for Chinese one night, and you used to have to stand and wait for a table. And I said, and he walked up to his table and he said, "Have you finished your dinner yet?" And the bloke went, "No." And with that, he picked up the fork and stuck the fork through the bloke's hand. He went,
imagine coming to you and saying, "Have you finished with your trolling yet?" Bosh. Sticking something in your hand. Just because these criminals try to sit there and go on podcasts now and make out that they've revamped their life and become better people.
And now.
Wow.
Yeah. My dad was like, "Okay, I think we'll leave."
Time when I was working on a roofing firm, and you used to hear them in there. "Well, we're going to fight tonight, lads." There's like a little group of them. Like the weekend come in, and they're working out where they're going to go and have a drink and fight. And it's like, oh, I can't be like that.
I couldn't be like Helen James, who took the name of a missing child and used that name in order to troll people. I couldn't do that. You know, there's a difference between integrity and your bullshit, your fake victimhood. Do you remember your first words to me? Stop playing victim. It's you that plays the victim. You wouldn't know what resilience is. You wouldn't know.
It was crazy. My dad used to get paid by the bouncers.
You see that? Her dad used to get paid by the bouncers, you know, in the nightclubs, start fights in the nightclubs. It all goes back to these security firms. They like to get paid for being thugs, abusers, bullies.
See, my dad used to get paid by the bouncers and pubs and the clubs to walk in and hit the first, like the biggest person they could see, so it'll kick off. So it would keep bouncers in the job because they were stopping the trouble. And the bouncers felt like.
That's bad, isn't it?
Right, isn't it? Hit the first person, biggest person they can see, and off they go. Gone. And fight.
Do you want a job? Yeah, I'll have a job. What is it? Come in the pub tonight and just punch the biggest guy you can see.
Yeah. Helen has a habit of all of that, doesn't she? Remember when she sat there about her mother, her father, and all of that? Doctor, it's all public information. One rule for one and one rule for the other, isn't it?
And their mother, and their father, and their sisters, and their brothers.
I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your sister, and your dog, and your brother.
Yeah, leave the dogs.
That's hard, that's what you call hard. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off.
Everybody but your dog.
And their father, and their sisters.
Oh yeah, that was when they were trying to get Janet to go after me. Danny Jones. Play the video, Janet. You were involved in that, weren't you, Lyndon? You love a little bit of stirring the pot with your little wooden spoon. and then saying that you're innocent from it all? I bet your wife see right through you. All that hell she must have had living with you. How about when you went on to some exposure TV channel and tried to play victim? Be nice with me. And here you are, wasting police time, NHS time, calling them on other people when it's you that are a risk to the public and yourself.
There we go. Hello, Helen. Welcome to the show. How can we help?
Hi, I just thought
She was involved with making up the fake Facebook accounts.
I'd pop in and say hello. I was listening to that man earlier on, and he was awful.
It's a bad man, Benny.
It's just awful. It's awful. It just reminds me so much of the way he's speaking like my ex.
She's so obsessed with her ex, she hasn't moved on. I went on to a documentary. Yeah, the other two women didn't lie like she did they?
New to the community. Do you have to exposure TV much? Do you have to background?
I do watch it. But I don't jump on anything very often because I've been done twice before, so it's me.
In the end, you get called out, didn't you?
Oh, Helen, I'm so sorry. Cheers, Daniel. Fuck off now. Where's the door? Let's go on the I'm only joking, man.
Watching the channel, sorry? Where have you been watching the channel since today? For a while.
Hear the silence. She hadn't been watching the channel. She tried to incite and take people's names on there. Went onto a completely random channel and started talking about me. The woman's obsessed. She done it on Wendy's. She took Emma Cockrell on there. Justice will come. You won't know the time nor day.
Off and on quite a while. I've been stalked at the moment, so it's quite, when I get...
She's being stalked, Danny West, all of them claiming to be victims of some sort.
They just follow me around everywhere and disrupt everybody's stuff. What you're being told? Oh, you're very bad.
What?
Yeah. Just because they're honest. And I've got about it.
Who the people in trouble here, you know?
Yeah, I've got the cover, put the stuff here in the chopper. There's a couple, man, a couple in Lancashire. They're called Kelly and Billy. They're awful.
Whatever did happen to those allegations you made and made out I was friends with these people? Kelly and Billy. To fuck?
What? Yeah.
Everybody's awful except for Helen.
I mean, awful. Right. Awful.
So if you don't mind me asking you, that's somebody from you when the comment section or when you put a comment on?
They contact me on my phone.
How many comments?
They contact me on my phone. Can ask any analyst.
New channels and switch numbers. They reported me to the police. They actually reported to the police that I raped my own son.
Bloody hell, I think you need to go to this one.
Yeah, we need the girls.
Yeah. I think you need a woman to set on this one. Yeah, I think I'll see me and Kevin sit back in a popcorn maker.
Show the money support.
We're really together, later. And this, and these are the people, right? In the community, right? And it supports fighting Irish and its network controls, right? This is what these people are doing to the slaves. Yeah? Sometimes I've been on a panel.
They have made over something like 70 odd live streams about me.
Yeah.
They've contacted my ex. They have physically, sexually threatened me in messages.
She conveniently leaves out what she does to people. She's such a victim. Hmm.
They've got a few channels on YouTube, but they're mainly on Facebook.
So you thought that I see what's happening, right? So you don't want to be.
No.
So what is the panel then?
Yeah,
Anyway, there's so many on you, Helen. But anytime anybody puts them up, you try to strike them, you try to shut them down, and you try to stop them. And when you don't like what they're saying, you don't. What do? Waste police time? Waste the NHS time? Aren't you constantly back and forth claiming you've been in hospital, you've got this, you've got that? Another weak person. Listen.
How dare you want to be?
Don't call me a slur.
And it's on get pretty scared because you failed. You failed as a mother. You allowed him to be sexually abused.
You failed as a mother.
You can't have one wrong for one and one wrong for another.
That was the day after Sabina's death was announced. Jumping in to defend Unlisted and everybody else because serious questions were being asked. Turned out I was right.
Have I ever said your son's surname? No. Have I ever mentioned your ex-partner, your father of your son's name? No. Have I ever said your mother's name? No. Have I ever said your father's name? No.
Did you call into my panel on the 6th of March last year and slag off my dad and say that I allowed my son to be sexually abused in care and say what you did derogatory towards my dad and my son? Yes.
Absolutely, I did. I said your father couldn't keep his dick on his hands and had 22 children. You said that he was very unpleasant and had reactional abuse. I said your son was sexually abused in care. You said that, and I said it was your fault that your child went into care. Absolutely.
No, you said
because
it was
you said
he was sexually abused.
So take up your time and neglect your son, and you let him punish your son in your by knocking him out of the front room when he was having
whatever. Helen, are you going to be big enough and brave enough to say this to my face, or are you going to need the ambulance?
There's an incident going on. I've got the recording of you saying.
Please do. Keep it going. You do not narrate my life.
She's not very strange. She's a very dangerous woman. A very dangerous woman who likes to play the victim whilst victimizing other people. She first come towards me, was it end of 2021, early 2022? She was sent a cease and desist and she hasn't stopped since. She goes in every single live panel she can or wherever she can to say something, even when I can't even see the woman in the chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Talk about insane. Insanity. No credibility, no integrity. Wouldn't know pain if it come up and bit her on the backside. So drunk and pissed out of her head that New Year's evening. Yeah. She put her son through that. Unnecessarily for what? Women like that are dangerous. Dangerous. Dangerous woman.
Am I not doing those crazy? Yes, I am. I didn't ask her.
I told you what you'd done.
Let's go on.
I didn't ask the question. I told you what you'd done. And I told you the date you'd done it. Got it?
Then when she gets called out, she gets men to come and do her bidding. Like she got Unlisted and Plisco and tried to get James Hind. And as soon as James Hind is called out for imposing himself onto websites for children, whatever it was where there were children, and him acting as though he was a 12-year-old child. And when that gets pointed out, all of a sudden she don't know the person. She's been in cahoots with that account for how many years? She's the one that hangs around with nonces, paedophiles. She's the one that does what she's doing, whilst calling everybody else it.
But I didn't ask you a question. You lot want to be. I'm about Dad couldn't even keep it in his pants today. Cloud, yeah.
Babs's daughter was contacted on a day that Babs and Helen were sitting there mocking my deceased mum on the day of her death anniversary. They find it funny. Then all of a sudden, when they get the actions back done to them, to their grown-up adult children, such as Babs. Babs's daughter isn't a child. She's a grown woman, around the same age as the women that Babs targets. Jupiter jumped on the high, Wendy, all of them, to protect Babs. Well, that's okay, because Jupiter has a habit of sitting there mocking deceased children, doesn't she? So she wouldn't mind if her mate Helen's doing it to deceased mothers.
And you actually want to be. Don't call me a slut. And you don't get his care because you failed. You failed as a mother. You allowed him to be sexually abused.
Rather than go for the abuser. Wow.
You shit.
No wonder she got a slap. Her lack of integrity. Her lack of evidence. Tell 77 in the chat now backing her up too. It's another one. Oh my lord, have I missed the world being saved? Who's saving the world? This is great news unlisted. I was getting concerned. None of them getting concerned. Dark side. Darkness. Where's Kathleen gone? Yeah, and Danny Jones's, Lyndon's. He's got over 20 of them. They only come up when I put in the @ into the post. And all of a sudden, all of these accounts came up. He soon got rid of them, didn't he? Why get rid of them? Why do you need that many? Oh, he used to show... Yeah, well, apparently, you know, I'm just making this up, that the account made in his deceased partner's sibling's name wasn't trolling Sharon Gale and didn't have videos on there. They forgot to put them to private before tagging me into a video to threaten me. Then still deny that the actual sibling went onto that video, found that video, and told that account to stop what they were doing or they would take legal action. Who were the two in there? Helen and Jamie Lofthouse backing it up. You want me to take that seriously? You can listen. There's two accounts on YouTube. You can listen to the two voices and clearly hear that they are not the same person. Why would he go to those lengths to go and get somebody to impersonate, or he himself, to impersonate his deceased partner's sibling in the middle of a coroner's investigation into the inquest of her death? 7th to the 9th of April, 2023. That was the YouTube account. Then I'm contacted and notified about the Facebook account. And on the 1st of May, when I put it publicly available after I'd taken all the evidence of it, then I let people know that I know about that account, soon took it down. But all the links, everything's been kept. Tried to go around and add in Chrissy Morris and Julian and all these people, didn't you? The part where you messed up was your spelling, the area, and given that I've had my account for how long? Given that I've got trusted people on my account, you can't go and impersonate me. But you tried to on Facebook. Same as you tried to with Shiva Burton, Matt Taylor, and all other people. Come on, Lyndon. Explain why you need over 20. How many accounts do you need to troll people? They block you on one account, you come back on the next account. Same as the Lucifer account. Unlisted. Why do you do it too? Don't like the word no? Hmm? Concerned trolls for free speech, tell 77. How are you doing? Hmm? Patterns in your behavior, patterns in the way you write, patterns in your actions. You get sussed out for it. Just like the other one tried to set up Grobnob, wasn't it? But there's a difference between how Grobnob speaks and talks to how you and everybody else does, hmm? Whammins? Whammins? You don't like women, do you? I think that's the same as what the other men have got in problem. They've had issues with their partners, either not allowed access to their children or somewhat, gone through the family court system, and now they sit there and have a vendetta against women. Hmm? Thing is, the truth hurts. Why did you run off the panel? Lucifer. Go on. Why did you run off the panel? Lucifer. Go on.
Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth.
Oh, I nearly forgot, Helen. Remember when you came into my live chat? Under the name of Katie Bourne? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would you be doing that to that woman? Hmm?
Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. Lucifer's son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth.
Imagine Tel 77 didn't even know who the SOE was. Another one who went quiet when she got confronted in the pub, Mandy. Hmm? They soon get quiet when their identities are actually put out there. This is why that unlisted is a coward. Can't say things with his chest. Can't even say his own name. Name a day, time, place. we lower down on that. They like to all mention about the Hampstead case and Danny's out for hoaxes and stuff, but don't mention about the article that came out on the Ham and High, 10th of July, 2025. Ritual child abuse is a genuine problem, according to a document published by the National Police Chiefs Council, the NPCC. But high-profile frauds have led to real crimes not being taken seriously. Now, when someone's mentioning Netflix is going to have a field day and all of that with it, oh, they sure are, because the amount of genuine victims that were targeted to be silenced, ridiculed by these same groups. People like Lizzie Mason putting fabricated stories out there, backed by Danny Jones. It turns out that it is a very serious problem. It is a very real problem. It does go on. Where is Rosie Waterhouse now? You know, Rosie Waterhouse, who got Julian Coulter to contact Sharon Gale. Where is that mouth almighty one? I know that Helen James's friend, Barbara Hewson, I mean, she's deceased now, but she thought it was okay to sit there and blame 13-year-old victims. Talking about other women's children, about their children having long, leggy legs and all of that, and inciting paedophiles to go and contact her children. You know, these women Helen's friends with, but claims everybody else is friends with them. So now all of this didn't happen, it's not happening. They'll keep denying it. But where is Danny Jones? Lyndon, where are you? Doing your live stream to go through and review this report that's come out by the NPCC. Not going to do that, are you? Disclosures of organised and or ritual abuse should be met with open and informed belief. How about the ICSA and how that was hijacked by many people claiming to be victims of, you know, there were genuine people, but there were many people there that hijacked it as fake victims. You know, accusing people. That didn't happen, no? Where's your review, Danny? Come on. Where's your review? I've got the computer on there, I can see you. You were blocked by me. All of your 20+ accounts. So that I don't have the temptation to even type back and say nothing to you. You're getting my voice for a long time. You all like to play victim. In the closet secret gaze, yeah? Remember that live you and Wavy done? That just looked dodgy as... Where's your mate Wavy? Has he popped it yet? He wasn't sounding too well, you know, sniff a lot. You got bop a lot, sniff a lot. Where's the rest of you? You're all getting old, aren't you? You're all getting a bit tired out. Truth is incontrovertible. All you can do is say nutters. Is that what you call your daughter? Is that what you called your wife? Is that what you call your son? You like to sit there and do hate crime on people and then play victim, don't you? Nutters. Do I have another fuck with Bunny Boy? Have you seen the state of yourself? A fuck? Have you seen the state of yourself? Was Claire a bunny boiler too? You know, like how you make out Uggs is a bunny boiler and she's after your dick. No one's after your dick. You've probably got a dose or something. Yeah? Been round the block? No, I doubt it. So who are you to contact victims or survivors of grooming gangs, parents and families? Who are you to interview Lizzie Mason and support her and promote a liar and a fantasist? Who are you to make lives and panels about Melanie Shaw? Who are you? How about you and Unlisted together? Meet up. Date, time, place. Both of you. And bring your friend Tail 77 with you too. There's legislation against Protection from Harassment Act. Remember when you were laughing, prevention and detection of crime? There's legislation will back that up. Yeah? Meet up to who? Come on, Danny. Asperger moment. Knowing somebody with Asperger's and mocking them. And yet you all don't do what you're doing. Huh. Dear Lord, use the Lord's name in vain. Keep it going, look at you. None of you can go on the panel, speak to me directly, like you got brave in 2021 trying to do it. Didn't you bring that Simpson guy in to all your stuff and try drag him into your bullshit? The energy. Don't piss down my leg and tell me it's raining.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining. Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
You know? How long are they going to carry on? Bunny Boiler. Has he seen himself? Like, yeah, fuck the police. The police for what? Protecting this gang so that they can keep their work going. How else are they going to explain how they've been able to protect these people? With all the available information that they've been given, what did they do about it? Oh no, instead they're going arresting people over Twitter and writing a silly post, but they can't go and arrest Helen, they can't go and arrest Lyndon, they can't go and arrest all the people that need arresting. Funny that.
Encore.
Fuck the police.
One thing me a pray, get my money and build my dreams. Rep for my city and fix my scheme. System mother, so they set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. System mother, so they set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream. Everybody want more money. One of them not gonna work hard for it. Me not talk about star money. Oh, London and car money. Them just a look up for your pocket to the bar money. When you want to look another wrong, them a take off from it. Them wish them could take the little me and half from me. Can't stop me cause them never feel it's in the start of me. The part of me, inside of the heart of me. The spark in me, to be what I want to be. Pain and separation a part of me. A masterpiece cause it's all up to me. You see me and kick the haters off of me. I mean I roll marijuana and a quarter leaf. Now sell my soul, not the money, not the world, that a boy could have offered me. One thing me a prescribe, get my money and build my dreams. Rep for the city and fix my scheme. System mother, so they set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. System mother, so they set it. So you have to get up and get it, get a youth them a dream.
You want a little joke? You know when people sit there and say the Chronicles of Narnia, and then Narnia themselves say, we're not heroes, we're from Finchley. Imagine.
We're not heroes.
We're from Finchley.
Huh?
It was a mistake. We're not heroes.
We're from Finchley.
Chronicles of Narnia, literally.
Babylon, you better keep your distance. Like a lot of things I know we never respond. So my little get a you wanna fuck you what me want. Now me have a fun. Thank God me know where that is from. No matter the journey, me now walk the distance. So we keep on learning everything that we can. Daily village, keep your hand up. No for them in the system can't stand us. That's why them office we sit down in a slumber. Rastafari, not deal up with the drama. We'll be alright, got to live to see tomorrow. Some of them don't have no blood, they got them born.
Yeah, Wendy's the witch there, isn't she? She's the white witch from Narnia. The antagonist.
Friend now your friend until the weed run out. Pretend until the thing done. Everybody want more money. All of them not go work hard for it. Me I talk about star money. House and land and car money. Then they look off for your pocket for the bar money. When you want look another wrong, them and take off running. Them wish them could have take the little me have off for me. Cause the sickness start turning till me a pray. Get my money and build my dreams. Rep for my city and fix my scheme. System mother so they set it. So you have to get up and I get it. Get a youth them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams. Rep your city and fix your scheme. System mother so they set it. So you have to get up and I get it. Get a youth them a dream. Get my money and build my dreams. Rep for my city and fix my scheme. System mother so they set it. So you have to get up and I get it. Get a youth them a dream. Get your money and build your dreams, rep your city and fix your scheme. System man, so they set it. So you have to get up and I get it, get a youth them a dream.
I'm going to play one and then I'm going to come off. Unless Uggs is coming back on, I hope she's okay. Regardless, people have views and things. There's a genesis of this story. Yeah. Unlisted, Lyndon, Brian, all of them. So 77. They can't listen to, no, they can't stand it. No. Sometimes, maybe you have a bit of advice.
You don't really need a pan with a chip lock. Forget a million views on TikTok. You're not to sell your soul for your wristwatch. Cause some things in life you can't get back. So work hard for all of your things on. Don't you get caught in the quicksand. You don't really need a gun for protection. And you're not to take the life of an next man. You should never worry about your reflection. Once your mind and your heart and your head strong, stay on your mission and grind, never get down. One life and you can't get the next one. Pray that the sunshine on your friends and when the rain fall dance in your section. You should really learn to love from a distance. Self-motivate and be consistent. Cause you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where we go and say nobody knows. Keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where you go and say nobody knows. You better keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. In a relationship with yourself first. Before you beat up, you come and play expert. Some people worse than a head cool. Talk to but it like them depressed too.
Just like some people worse than a head cold.
Crime and violence never get you. And you have to run it down till it gets you. And everything you have to say yes to. And every little trouble have to stress you. You don't have to pop a bill for a nice time. A lot of wicked people in the nightlife. Chop you up and sell your body for your high price. Dirty bad mind couldn't stand up to my side. Speed up like a day in a skyline. Next to the floorboard at the right time. Big six by the toll if you try. Eyes straight to the money, my dog gonna drive by. Cause you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where we go and say nobody knows. Keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where you go and say nobody knows. You better keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. And every relationship gonna work out. You try your best to make it end up in a courthouse. If you pack your things and walk out till it's sort out, you do all your out. Patience are the virtue also. I still don't know why I said that when I walk through. Can't scan my name like barcode. Through my heart cold, so my dog like charcoal. A sharp sword, them a chop until my heart open. So I take a little chip on the north coast. Just to get a little piece of my start out. Regain my strength and back up my land through. I wanna see how far that I can go. If I shine me like brighter than candle. Tell the enemy them can't tangle me up in a bundle. Just wanna keep me around. Them say you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where we go and say nobody knows. Keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes. Because you got a long road ahead of you only if you focus and stay on your goals. Where you go and say nobody knows. You better keep your eyes open for your friend and your foes.
about 1 hour into the stream earlier on. Hello, G. James. Kaylee, I'll be right back. I'm just going to ring for you to have an emergency welfare check. Wasting the police time, wasting the NHS time, but that's something that they're all used to. Condoned by Danny Jones, Linden. Condoned by Unlisted. Condoned by Concerned Trolls for Free Speech, aka Toe77. Condoned by all of them. Soundly Banana Can ran off. Ain't got nothing to say. Feigning ignorance for the serious. Yeah, that's what they do. They back their friends. They continue to do what they're doing. When Lyndon is asked a time, a date, and a place, he's off. When Unlisted is asked questions that need to be asked, he's off. They like the conflict and the drama. They like to cause it. They like to torment people, target people, gaslight people, deflect from their own actions. And in a sense, when they sit there and talk about family, yeah? If your family isn't supporting you, and they're allowing this to all go on, which I think I heard at the beginning, they're the types of people that when the family loved one's dead, you know, they love to go and get in to their homes, get the assets and do what they can, all of that. Bit like Taylor Swift's song as well. Hi, it's me, I'm the problem. Yeah, I'm the problem. As long as all of you lot, yeah, I'd rather leave it all to the cats. Leave it all to the dogs. Humans can be evil. But they can also be kind. They can also be truthful. You know, the yin and yang. You just got, what's the saying? You've got to find the ones worth fighting for. So find the ones worth fighting for.
Hey, born and raised up together, seen whatever. Now it's seeming like you can't stand me. All blood ain't family. Use deception as a weapon. Fought with me while I fought with what this world hands me. All blood ain't family. Heartbroken because I never thought that this would be where loyalty would.
Imagine family members sharing photographs. Hey, look at all of our family. All whilst knowing the people that are in the photographs. They ain't family. All blood ain't family.
Land me, all blood ain't family. While we fight against the people that we need the most, I'm trying to get some understanding. It's like people got the game confused, thinking because somebody share your last name, they cool. Sooner or later, they gon' show you what they all about. They do you dirty, then get mad because you called them out. It's crazy because you thought you never live to see the day. The ones who usually get you got similar DNA. Similar looks and same features, but with different souls. Cause when you needed them, they burned you like a kitchen stove. You know the ones who used to keep some madness on display. And even in the younger days, they showed some funny ways. Over the years, you looked out for them, tried to lead them straight. But just because we're related, don't mean that we relate.
Just because we're related, don't mean that we relate.
Woman, man enough. Jealousy and money always manage to split families up. But then you remain in love, and came to an end. Looking back on it, you get more love from strangers and friends. Yeah, tell them again. Born and raised up together, seen whatever. Now it's seeming like you can't stand me. All blood ain't family. Use deception as a weapon. Fought with me while I fought with what this world hands me. All blood ain't family. Heartbroken because I never thought that this would be where loyalty would ever land me. All blood ain't family. While we fight against the people that we need the most, I'm trying to get some understanding.
The ones that's supposed to love you most can be the worst to you. Some of y'all been hurt bad by the person who gave birth to you. Growing up and seeing your own parents, that ain't regular. Spend your life wondering why they never accepted you. Somehow you could never please them. Nothing that you had was decent. Always treated you like less and never had a valid reason. Never there when you would need them. Besides, you knew the game. Out your way to help them when you knew they wouldn't do the same. Watching how they switch and change up on you is hell to witness. Like the spread of the sickness, they're inflicted. Love to tell your business. Everybody, any word that you know and what you've been through. Trauma from what turn other family members against you. Mistakes you made in life, they dwell on it till you feel ruined. Judging you for doing the same things they did or still doing. Even ones that used to be close with you done got stripes and guess they right. It's true that you can love someone and not like them. Born and raised up together, seen whatever, now it's seeming like you can't stand me. All blood ain't family. Use deception as a weapon, spawn with me while I fought with what this world has me. All blood ain't family. All joking, cause I never thought that this would be where loyalty would ever land me. All blood ain't family. While we fight against the people that we need the most, I'm trying to get some understanding. You got hate for your brother. Some of y'all ain't straight with your mother. One side of the family don't associate with the other. The fling in the mud from the same people you love it. That heathenous cousin that tried to sleep with your husband. His scammy uncle who helped out that time he was struggling. Took the money that you loaned him and went out on the drug binge. Everybody shouldn't be a parent and they're still in doubt. Cause for the right amount they'll even pick their own children out. Lifelong trauma, but you never discussed it. Innocent children being touched by relatives that they trusted. Some of them shun you from the day you leave a womb to your bed. Said you never make it, but started begging as soon as you did. And be your own relatives that caused you to go under. Let them live with you when they were stuck and then they stole from you. Always been setting traps just for you to fall in. Expecting to get a hook up from you, but y'all can't. Never gave a dime to you. Always took the selfish route. Bloating bread and make you feel guilty when you don't help them out. Trick you with their lame game. You better not ever let them know them all your life, but every day wishing you never met them.
So whilst everyone's going on about grooming gangs and Muslim gangs and how many white British people are covering up for white British people? How many graves were people pushed into? How many did the police, the social services and everybody else protect? How many? Too many. Too many. And then I see gang shit. Slim JD. Not sure if you're trying to wind up. But the last I knew from you, you were talking about attacking my dog. That's some weird shit. What would a dog ever do to you? That's crazy shit. Gang innit, fam? That's base Luke stuff, isn't it? Too many. Too many. And as much as I'd call any of you out, yeah. Keeping the secrets of people just so that they can stay comfortable. You know, there's a time that silence doesn't help, does it? Only helps the perpetrators, doesn't it? But famalama ding dong. In it. Famalama ding dong. And on that note, good night.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they? Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin, of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they
take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
and
stick
they make the shoe with the sole
and the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like those shoes like. The one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
Okay.
Explore a world of Channel 4 documentaries, sponsored by the new all-electric Ford Explorer.
So before all of this happened, what did you think of Ella Draper, the mother of the two children?
She was a bit odd. She probably wasn't somebody that I would naturally have an affinity with. It was just something about her. I could not get my head around the fact that it was another mother that had made these allegations. It was unbelievable and incomprehensible to me.
Ella Draper had arrived with her two small children a few years earlier and had recently learned that the school community had raised concerns about her parenting.
Now you be the most high king. Eche tobiezike odiro yedikaki. Mama siamasio. Now you be the most high king. Eche tobiezike odiro yedikaki. Now I'm standing here only because you made. Now I'm standing here only because you made. Now I'm standing here only because you made. Oh,
It's not just.
There were 175 people that Ella had implicated. How could another mother do that to 70 other families? I just snapped.
But also more Kaylee, why they never try.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
I should. What should I do? I'll just say your name next time.
Giving up to your brother when he's crying out. Giving up to your sister when she's crying out. Giving up to your brother, and good will come around. Giving up to your sister. Whether it's your family or whether it's your friend, Jah created us to be one in His name. Jah will never divide us. Mankind divides itself. Yes. Now hatred is our enemy.
Yeah, sorry, I'll just get excited. So the more the question is why? Why? Not how could a mother do that? Why?
Yeah, exactly. Why? Why would a mother in her right mind just come out with some madness like that? Maybe because it's true and it's it's not the sort of thing you just say, is it? Unless there's some again, it's just common sense. It's just common sense again. Why they just don't want it discussed.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, all right.
Sorry, no, just getting too excited. It's just they could only do all they could do was just play on the idea of insanity, the idea that somebody could be that irrational and crazy, and people's ignorance.
My mama pray for my protection. I guess for all the non-believers, this was unexpected. We are the stock killing envy that falls from your. I can go in peace if that's all I'm left with. Well, precious minds that they never long as you know that no fear will steer in my direction. We are the hope that they take away from your innocent minds that they cannot see.
Alina, I love you, sweetheart. I've got your back. I've got your back 100%.
They bring you down. They bring you down, Lord.
Eternal female warrior woman. Eternal warrior woman. Alina, I love you, sweetheart.
Son, when it comes, it'll be undone.
And just gullibility. And that's all the weapons they've got at this stage, and they've had.
It is, and again, that from my perspective, we've got the clarity of actually having this as our reality as well, so we can see.
Everyone received a bottle of mineral water to help flush out the pathogens after treatment. Test subjects who received malaria treatment had to return the next day for a second blood test to determine if the MMS treatment had worked or not. Here we see a photo from the second day showing the patient's documentation after the subject received the second blood test confirming they no longer had malaria parasites in the blood. In other words, they were healthy and no longer had malaria. The lab workers signed the patient's documentation confirming that the malaria was cured.
Should we just make a note of how fucking ridiculous it is that what's the time now? It's gone midnight, right? So there's an anonymous person called Troll Slayer leaving a load of comments like they really desperately need my fucking attention. They really need my attention to figure out who Bobby Burgess might be. Look, just trying to help, are you? Just trying to help. Believe it or not, are you? As much as I don't like you, you are a person who is struggling and needs help. At what time? Because that's what people just do. They go out of their way in the middle of the night to troll people that they want to help anonymously. Yeah? Yeah? You crack on, okay? Because remember, the Norwich Pharmasol is going to be very fucking utilised extremely soon because they're just not going to have a fucking choice, are they? I'm not going to rock up and go, oh, hello, my name's Kaylee and I might have been bullied a little bit and there's this thing. That's not going to happen, is it? I'm going to kick and fucking scream wherever the fuck I am, and people in authority of me in that situation are going to hear all about what they need to hear about to understand why I'm so fucking pissed off. But you carry on in the middle of the night trying to fucking gaslight and pretend that you give a flying fuck about anything other than your own ass. You're getting fucked up in your life along with the other people who are known. All right, so I'm still not arrested, by the way, peeps. Still not arrested. I haven't been to the pub. I don't need to be here 24/7, but the fact that there's people here 24/7 going, where's Kaylee, kind of speaks for itself. So if you want to crack on in the middle of the night pretending, then I wake up, laugh out loud. No, this is running 24/7. The fact that it actually ran for so many hours on its own is quite a mystery to me, to be fair. But here you are. Here you are. And she sounds sober now. Here we go. Because I've got men 24/7. I've got men monitoring what I do. That's fucking well normal, isn't it? Well normal. DJ Darkside, do you want to explain again to the rest of the world why you're hounding me 24/7 after years of sitting with the pedophiles who want me fucking sectioned? DJ Darkside, do you want to explain to the rest of the world why you're here again? I'm fucking well angry. I'm well angry. Look at you all. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? Look at us. Look at us. It's so funny. We're here 24/7 to fucking terrorize this woman. 24/7. We're here 24/7. Whenever she comes past the fucking computer, whether she's gone out, come back, been asleep, come back, she's pissed, come back, shooting up, come back, whatever, we're fucking here to tell her how shit she is at everything. That's normal, isn't it, men? That's normal, isn't it, men? Fucking pathetic. Crack on, keep going. I'm just going to keep documenting this because my entire life is this, isn't it? It's just documentation for everyone else of how fucking disgusting men are. Why so angry? I want you dead, cunt. I want you fucking dead. I want you all dead so that women and children have peace. I want you fucking dead. Do you hear me? I want you dead. Right? Dead. I'm doing this to myself. Nobody else ever existed in my life because I just was born at peace and lived in peace. There were no men destroying my life from the second I was born and then questioning why in the middle of the night. Why are you upset? Why are you so upset, Kaylee? Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset that there's all of these men? Why are you so upset at us, Kaylee? Why are you upset at us, Kaylee, that there's so many men destroying your life 24/7? Why are you angry? You are the one playing things. You're here in the middle of the fucking night, even when I'm not, mate, right? I've not even been here for fucking hours, and you are here. You are here to tell me how shit I am in the middle of the fucking night, even when I've not been here. What does that say about you versus what it says about me? Calling this obsessive compulsive. You understand, you are obsessed with me. Yeah? You're obsessed with me. 24/7. You dodgy fucking weird cunts that I shouldn't know exist are obsessed with me. Even in my fucking absence, you're obsessed with me, telling me that what? I'm not here because what? Because what? And then when I come back, what? Pathetic. Look at this, and we'll leave it there. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. What a shame on humanity and all of the... Oh my God, the fucking children that have suffered thanks to you scumbag cunts. You just crack on because you're all going to be known for what you've done. So you just carry on. All right, you carry on. You're all going to be known for what you've done. Just crack on. So fucking sad.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin, of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they
They
put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they
take
pull
it
it off.
out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
And
stick
they
it on
make the shoe with the sole
on
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait, pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
So every waking moment of my life, I've got anonymous people on the fucking internet reminding me how everything is my fault. You're ugly and it's your fault. Your children hate you and it's your fault. Your mother hates you and it's your fault. God hates you and it's your fault. It's your fault that all these men decided to abuse you. It's your fault because you're fucking ugly and you're disgusting and you're a human girl. You deserve all the fucking pain and abuse from all the fucking men. And then to be laughed at 24/7 by all the fucking men, because this is what men do. This is what men do. They abuse the fuck out of women and girls, and then they just shag each other over it. They tell each other how fucking fantastic they are. They just literally suck each other's dick over how much they've hurt women and children, how much you've hurt women and children, and then laugh. Oh, and then I didn't say you were ugly. That was only the other ones. While I was laughing at you and kicking you in the face while you were fucking beating up on the floor. I didn't call you ugly, though. That was just the other ones. You're fucked. You're literally fucked. Every fucking single cunt that has ever got involved in destroying my life or the life of any fucking woman, you are going to not only be judged by God and your children, you're going to get fucked up by angry parents. Do you hear me? Angry parents who did give a fuck about their children the way that I fucking did. When they find you, cunt, you are going to fucking suffer. Do you hear me? Slowly and painfully. This is what we've still got in the middle of the fucking night. Oh, if it wasn't so tragic, it was like, how about you fuck off and go and die on your own? Because what's going to happen when people find you, dickhead, is going to be so much more fucking painful than what you can do to yourself. And I give a fucking blessing. I give my fucking blessing to all the pain that can possibly fucking be felt by you cunts. I give my fucking blessing, you dead fucking pedophiles. If you're not a fucking pedophile, why are you here in the middle of the night giving me shit anonymously? If you're not fucking pedophiles that deserve death the most fucking painful way, why are you here? I'm on no fucking crack pipe. I'm calling you out, you fucking nonce. Anyone that's still around me giving me shit 24/7 trying to get me to fucking kill myself, you're a fucking nonce, cunt. You are a paedophile, aren't you, cunt? You're a fucking paedophile, cunt. You're a fucking paedophile. You are paedophiles. It's the only reason that you're still around me 24/7 is because you are paedophiles and you know you're going to get fucked up by real people very fucking soon. You crack on, dead cunts. You fucking dead cunts.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they
They
put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they
take
pull
it
it off.
out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
And
stick
they
it on
make the shoe with the sole
on
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like there's shoes like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like it's you can do it coloured, but it's not like it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin.
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star. It was... Wait. Pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
Again, anonymous fucking scumbag pedophile cunts, you're gonna get fucking found and dealt with. Do not fucking gaslight me in public. Do not pretend anything in fucking public if you do not want to be murdered slowly and fucking painfully. That's what's coming for you cunts. This torture that you put a fucking woman through who tries to protect her children, this torture that you do 24/7 is never going to be forgotten. Do you understand me? Never going to be forgotten. You are going to suffer every fucking minute that you deserve. Do you hear me? And it won't be me. There's no point in calling the police to me. There's millions of fucking people who will fight over who gets to draw the last breath from your disgusting fucking body. There's millions of people that will fight over it. So you carry on, you stupid cunt in the middle of the night. You stupid gaslighting piece of shit fucking pedophile. Norwich Pharmaceutical, you're going to be found, cunt. You're going to be found. Every fucking one of you cunts are going to be found. Every fucking one of you cunts are going to be found and dealt with slowly. Going to be dealt with, you scumbag cunts. Do you remember WhatsApping me, you fucking freak nonce? You fucking freak nonce. That's why you're here in the middle of the night, you fucking freak nonce. You are all going to suffer. Do you hear me? So much fucking pain. So much fucking pain. Do you hear me? There's no reason for you fucking nonces to be anywhere near me. Right? So now at this point in time, I'm going to tell you what you're going to fucking get for it. You've decided to dedicate your fucking life to terrorizing a woman. You are going to suffer. Do you understand me? You're going to suffer along with Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, along with Michaela Onyavosa, along with Cleon Millward, along with Luke Horan, along with Jamie Barnes, along with all the fucking cunts. Isn't it funny? Isn't it still funny? Isn't it still funny to be here in the middle of a... Look. It's still so funny, isn't it, you fucking knob? You fucking idiot. I've got to your WhatsApp panicking from years ago, you stupid fucking cunt. I've got it all. You stupid fucking cunts are going to suffer. Do you understand me? You are going to be found and you are going to suffer at the hands of vengeful people who are really angry about losing their children thanks to fucking scum cunts like you terrorizing the women that were trying to protect their children. You dead fucks deserve every fucking second of the pain that spills out of you along with your fucking blood. Take a break, Kaylee. Go away, Kaylee. Have a Kit Kat, Kaylee. Go. Am I shitting myself, cunt? I'm saying it all with hear my chest, cunt. I want you dead. Painfully, slowly and painfully. Remember, I've got your fucking number, right? So hopefully the police will come, but I want you dead. I want you to suffer. I want every cunt that's ever made a woman or child suffer to fucking suffer, to feel it, to feel the pain. You scumbag cunt are still hounding me 24/7. I want you to feel the pain that you cunts deserve. You fucking pedophiles that have hurt children and hurt women. I cannot wait to hear the recordings of you begging for your fucking life. You sick cunts. Keep going in the middle of the night. Keep fucking going in the middle of the night, because you need to be here doing this to a woman 24/7. You crack on. I'm giving my blessing for the most fucking pain imaginable on you cunts. The most pain. The most pain. The most pain. Hear me. The most pain. The most pain. The most pain. I am giving my fucking blessing to upon your scumbag nonce fucking selves. The most pain. Cleon Millward, Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, Michaela Onyabosa, Babs, Gary O'Brien, Linda Walden, all of you cunts. The most fucking pain I give my blessing for. The most painful fucking death imaginable.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and it, like in the baby's skin, and then they
take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
and
stick
then
it on
make the shoe with the sole
and
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait, pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her. Mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them, but then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or
There's no calming down, you dead cunt. I want you dead. Do you understand me? I want you fucking dead. I'm not mincing my words here. All the people that have put me through the pain that they've put me through and then potentially could put children through any pain, I want you fucking dead. Do you understand what I'm saying? I've tried for fucking years. Now I want you dead. Oh, look, we've got Bops the fucking nonce cunt. I want you fucking right. All of this fucking threatening me, dickhead. Come round and see what fucking happens, you piece of shit. Come around and see what happens. It's you silly cunt, that's really going to lay all this down to the fucking police. It's you silly cunt. You. No one's put you through it apart from you. It's all you. In the middle of the night, I'm going to tell you what you are, but you're a dead cunt, Jamie Barnes. Do you hear me? Dead cunt. Yeah, just come around and see what happens, you fucking idiot. Come around. Don't fucking threaten my fiance, cunt. Don't threaten. Oh, here we go. You've not threatened. Yeah, do you not remember any? You fucking come round, you dead cunt, and see what happens. Dead cunt, Jamie Barnes, you dead cunt. And we're going on about my children again, are we? Jamie Barnes in the middle of the fucking night, you dead cunt. You fucking dead cunt. Your child is going to see and hear your disgusting fucking bullshit, you scummy piece of fucking wank stain. Yeah. I'm talking to anonymous trolls in the middle of the night about how fucking ugly and pathetic this woman is. You're a fucking idiot. Come round, you dumb cunt. Yeah, this one, who's, again, like yourself, been WhatsApping me for fucking years. You crack on. Shut up, you shit, useless mum. This is coming from Jamie Barnes in the middle of the fucking night. You are going to suffer. Do you hear me, cunt? Come and tell me to my face what I am, prick. Come and tell me to my face. You're not far from me, Jamie Barnes. Ockenden, is it? You're not fucking far. I can't wait, actually, to have things sent to me about what's happened to you, dead cunt. You dead, fucked, nonce cunt. Pedophile protecting piece of shit. Jamie Barnes, Essex. Do your most to Jamie Barnes from Essex. I'm on Company's House, you dumb fuck. You fucking dumb fuck. Giving it all the fucking big un, you stupid piece of shit. I am literally fucking registered under my own name to my own address, you dumb piece of fucking shit. Come round and do your fucking worst, you fucking nonce, Jamie Barnes.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too, so because they do that, because after as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them, but then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go?
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cowell?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide, waiting to open our kids' door.
She's not too careful the way she's going at it.
Bro, there are.
Tracy.
Let's go. Don't want to talk to you, DJ.
Tracy,
there are
can you do
thousands
me
more
one
people
thing
that
and I'll
are a lot
never
worse
speak to you ever again?
that need to be sectioned
Tracy.
that can't be sectioned.
Tracy,
Yeah, I work
can you do
quite
me
heavily.
one
What
thing?
about crisis situations? She's in towards a mental health crisis. It's coming. She's already
Say
there.
again.
She's already
Mate,
there.
Mate, I mean, I speak to Kaylee. She is not getting fucking sections anytime soon or ever. The girl has actually got quite. She's got her marbles around her. She's a little bit more intelligent than you guys give her credit for.
No, I killed him, man. I killed him for a long time. She then towards section, mate.
Hang on.
Two of you talking
Tracy,
again.
Please, can you answer? Can I ask you one question and I'll swear I'll never speak to you ever again?
Let's go. You're a cunt. I don't want to. I'm not answering your questions.
One little thing.
Go and harass back Dan.
I will
go
never
and harass
speak
back
to
Dan,
you
Plisco.
Comment
Plisco,
about
you're
it
an
ever
idiot.
again.
I don't want to speak to you.
Can
So
you ask
DJ,
Kaylee
you obviously
show
don't know the
proof
state of
of what money
this
she
country's
has got in
mental
her
health
bank?
services. If
Oh,
you
no,
think that she's going to be
speak for
sectioned.
himself. I go with bad depression, mate.
Sorry, say again, mate.
I've been for himself. I got bad depression. I know all about the mental health services in this country. It's a fucking absolute fucking joke.
So many Pathetic cunts. So many pathetic cunts 24/7 telling me I need sectioning because what? Because you silly fucking men can't make me go away. Right? How many fucking years this has been going on, and you think you're so fucking important, Jamie? Listen to you fucking moron. You disgusting piece of shit deserve every fucking thing coming to you with my blessing, my utmost blessing. The pain I am now wishing upon you, Jamie Barnes, is sublime. I wish and am manifesting so much fucking pain on you, you dumb cunt. And I'm not allowed to, that's never happened though. I've never not been allowed near kids. This is the paedophiles on the funk. No, I'm live to it. No, I'm not. Even if the internet's left on when I'm not here, you're paying attention to it whilst I'm doing other things. You daft, fucked, nonce, cunt, Jamie Barnes deserves all the pain, because he's here sucking the dick of the anonymous ones who've destroyed my life for years. And this cunt, Jamie Barnes, begging you for sex, really, right? So this is what we're going to come down to all the time. All these men trying to tell the world that just because I'm a female, I begged for their attention. Look at this. You passed out your spacker. This is the middle of the night from Jamie Barnes, the fucking paedophile protecting piece of shit that's trying to tell me what's what about my children. Yeah. So I need to be sectioned because all these men 24/7 are trying to get a woman, a 5'4" woman, sectioned. They're trying to get rid of a woman from their lives because... Do I sound like I'm scared of anything, you stupid cunt? Do you think I'm scared of anything? I've literally had like 3 paramedics in my house today, thanks to Helen Janes, in my house, right? And I've told them what's what. I didn't get carted off anywhere, did I, dickhead? I've had 3 professionals, right? If they wanted to, they probably could have carted me off if they wanted to. They didn't. They did the whole nudge, nudge, wink, wink when they saw everything going on in my home. Again, it was a lot of nudge, nudge, wink, wink going on. I didn't get carted off anywhere, did I, dumb fuck? Nobody is taking me anywhere against my will, are they, you stupid, dead fucking paedophile, Jamie Barnes? You're going to get fucked up like you deserve, Jamie Barnes. You're going to get fucked up like you deserve, Jamie Barnes. You're going to get fucked up as you deserve, Jamie Barnes. You're going to get fucked up like you deserve, Jamie Barnes. Fucked up, slowly, painfully, Jamie Barnes is what you're fucking getting. And you fucking dickhead, pathetic piece of shit. Forgotten about yesterday, forgotten about a year ago, forgotten about 3 years ago. You and your dumbass bullshit WhatsApp messages really are going to paint the picture of how much you're obsessed with me. You dumb fucking nonce. You fucking... Do I sound like Sean? Should we get him arrested? Like, let's just take it off YouTube. Let's take it off YouTube and go to the police and we'll all get Sean arrested and we'll try and get Kaylee because he called you a fucking something about an oven. You dumb fuck. All of your bullshit trying to get Sean arrested, I've got recorded. I've also got recorded my conversations with the mental health in Manchester or wherever he is at that point in time, trying to get him the help that he needed, not to get taken out by fucking hive cunts, nonces on the fucking internet. As much of a dickhead as that prick is, I still went to try and get him mental health support rather than arrested, which is what you fucking did. Right? Let's turn it all off. Let's fucking hide all it. Let's get him arrested and then let's get Kaylee to do it. I'm Jamie Barnes from Essex and I'm gonna be a lawyer. You fucking moron cunt. Prick. Fucking absolute fucking slob of the internet. Jamie Barnes, bops, you fucking moron. Dead fucking pedophile, cocksucking cunt. Jamie Barnes.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and in a baby's skin, and then they
take it out, and then they stick it. Because the blood is kind of sticky,
and
stick
they
it on
make the shoe with the sole
and
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and those shoes the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not you can do it coloured, but it's not it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait, pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
What a fucking joke. How pathetic is this in the middle of the night? Oh, Bobs, do you remember when Kaylee used to like you? So there was a time before you were a cunt, before you were sucking paedophile cock, you saw something on the ground and she thought it was really cute and you guys were going to do live streams together. Yeah, we did. We spoke, didn't we, Bobs? Do you remember everyone saying don't talk to Kaylee? Why? Because they know you're a fucking wrong'un, and wrong'uns don't come off well when they talk to Kaylee. That's pretty much just what happened. Yeah, just it never happened, did it? You're a dead cunt. You're a fucking dead cunt. And I'm a paedophile, according to Jamie Barnes, the fucking nonce from Ockenden. This Essex fucking wide boy calling me a fucking paedophile in the middle. He's shitting a brick, as he should be, because he's a dead fucking cunt. He's going to get fucking dealt with by men, real men, probably with lots of fucking weapons, Jamie Barnes. Probably lots of fucking weapons like you deserve. You might even get a Chelsea smile or something like that, because it's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Keep talking about my children. It's fucking hilarious. I think it's going to be really funny when your face gets fucking slit wide open from left ear to right ear. That's what I think is going to be well funny. The blood dripping out of your fucking pathetic face. And then you can go, sorry kids, it's because Kaylee's a paedophile, blah, 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 with all the blood dripping out of your face until you fucking die. I think that's going to be well hilarious. Why? Look at him, desperate cunt. Why? Because there's so many paedophiles like you. There's so many paedophiles like you all day and night trying to destroy me. So many fucking nonces like Jamie Barnes, the dead cunt, the Essex wide boy. Slice his fucking face open with my blessing, Jamie Barnes. Left ear to right ear. Slice this cunt wide open. Slice him wide open. Let him bleed out. And keep calling me a nonce through his Kaylee's a nonce my whole life, Kaylee. Do you want to explain to the world why you, like so many other men, are obsessed to this degree with Kaylee? You fucking moron. Your kids. You don't think our children. Let's talk about this. You fucking moron cunt's gonna get fucking sliced from ear to ear. Jamie Barnes. Our children are gonna hear all of this. What are your children going to hear you doing for them, Jamie Barnes, other than trying to kill a woman? My children are going to hear me taking so much shit to protect their bodily autonomy, pretty much, if nothing else. But then there's so much else that my children are going to hear all day, every day. I dedicated my life to protecting them. What are your children going to hear, Jamie Barnes? A woman who wants you fucking dead because you've joined in with paedophiles to destroy her. Your children or child's going to hear, I want you dead. I want you dead. dead. My children are going to hear a lot of what happens to me. They are. The whole fucking world is, you silly cunt. The whole fucking world is going to hear what you fucking men did to a woman. That includes my children and your children. And I want your fucking face sliced open from ear to ear, because all you have in the middle of the night, rather than going to look after your child, is here to destroy a woman. I want you dead. I want you sliced open from ear to ear. Do you hear me? I want you sliced from ear to ear. And I want to hear your screams, begging for your fucking pathetic life. Begging for your fucking pathetic life, Jamie Barnes. Oh, but my children, I half did a law degree while I was on the internet and still stoned and still, I kind of half did it. Yeah, your children are going to go, what? Mm-hmm. You did what? To what? Who? What? You can play these threats as much as you like. I don't make threats. If you come anywhere near me, cunt, I'm going to fucking kill you. Do you hear me? If you come anywhere near me, cunt, I'm going to fucking kill you. Do you hear me? Keep talking about my children. Keep talking about my children 24/7. My children are going to know that their mother would lay down her life to protect them over and over and over again and take all the pain against all these nonsense. Too scared to do anything in the, you can't even do it in the light of day. You're a fucking paedophile cunt, right? Here to tell me about my children in the middle of the night, because you're such a fucking waste. You're such a waste, Jamie. Your kids. My kids are going to hear all of this, aren't they? My kids are going to grow up like us, aren't they? They're going to be grown-ups. Your kids. How big and clever do you think you're looking right now? No one get your kids. You're a shit mum. Your kids. You're going to get fucking sliced from ear to ear with my blessing and the blood dripping on the ground. I'm going to paint it into something, you fucking moron cunt. Someone's going to let me know when they've taken the time, because I'm not going to do it. Don't play it in court. I'm not going to hurt you, Jamie Barnes. Plenty of other people are going to spill your fucking blood and record it and let me know exactly where it is. Plenty of fucking people are going to spill your nonce blood, Jamie Barnes. And then everyone can sit around going, oh, her kids for another fucking 8 years, you disgusting piece of dead cunt shit. You deserve all the pain coming your way. All the pain coming your way. I'm actually super fucking excited to hear about it, you dead fucked nonce cunt. How shameful is it? I'm not allowed near my kid yet. That's just, it's not the case. I mean, anyone could actually go and ask their actual father if I'm allowed near it, but no, they don't. They just come on the internet to try and berate me because their fathers are also dipshits that are too scared of real life. So I'm not about to encroach upon the people that have technically got guardianship of my children, knowing full well this world is fucked up. This world is completely fucked up. I'm not going to go make it more painful for my children. I'm just going to take the abuse over here away from my children. So in time, my children will see exactly what I fucking took whilst their fucking fathers were pussies and didn't do fuck all to help them. My children are going to see all the shit that I took to protect them over here from cunts like Jamie Barnes. 24/7. Employed pieces of shit like Daz, people that are getting paid to destroy my life, And here they are in the middle of the night to tell me no, your child is going to spit on your fucking grave with me, Jamie Barnes. Do you hear me? Spit on your grave with me. Right, nonce. I'm a nonce. She's a nonce. Noncy. Yeah. Sorry, just got a message. Yeah, so night nonce. No, you're fucked. You're fucked, Jamie Barnes. Make sure you keep some eyes open while you sleep, you dead fucking paedophile cunt. And that, if you're sleeping in a house with other people, you might want to have them like wake up and watch their backs too, dead cunt. Do you hear me? So many people, Jamie Barnes, are going to be looking for you now. So many fucking people want you dead the most painful fucking way imaginable now, Jamie Barnes. You probably shouldn't be in a home with anyone else that might get in the way, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt. Dead cunt. The most pain, Jamie Barnes. Dead cunt.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after we so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
These stupid cunts, these Hampstead fucking morons. Oh, we got to do this, we got to... No, you don't need to do anything near me, do you, you fucking stupid cunt? You've literally spelt out to the world who you fucking are, because no one in their right mind would still be around this fucking shit, would they? What I've got around me are Hampstead cunts trying to cover up child abuse, and then fucking idiots like Jamie Barnes that's going to suck the cock of paedophiles to fuck over his own child, whatever. And DJ, this fucking moron who's been around for fucking ever, trying to tell the world what? Kaylee, do you actually realise you're a fucking obvious paedophile who's trying to gaslight somebody who is not gaslightable? You dumb, fucked, nonce cunt. Have you ever heard... I don't need to go into it anymore, do I? You deserve all the fucking pain. Every fucking one of you cunts deserve all the pain, especially Jamie Barnes. Hurt that cunt extra. Hurt that cunt extra. Hurt Jamie Barnes extra. Anyone who just hears this, because it's not me, remember, allegedly, whatever, I've got a court date, I can't be doing it, whatever. Hurt that cunt the most. Let his blood spill so fucking slowly it drips all the way to the police. And then just kick him in the fucking face and go and arrest Kaylee. You dead cunts. You fucking dead scumbag cunts. You deserve all the fucking pain coming your way.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie, she's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know, because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, every single. The whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. So because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
No, you're missing the point. God's already done his work. I'm just a vessel for some stuff that needs doing. I don't ask questions, you dumb fuck. Okay? I want people dead. I actually want people dead and to suffer. That's my role here. So whether or not God's working through me, I feel like he is. But a lot of people need to fucking suffer, including you. Anyone who's still faceless, terrorizing a woman in the middle of the night, especially over her children, along with the likes of fucking Jamie Barnes. You think what? Who do you think? What are you impressing God? This is my church. Have you looked up what the fucking definition of a church is, you dumb fuck? Does it require God's signature? You silly cunt. Even though I am signed off, believe me or don't believe me, who gives a flying fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not. No. Christ himself did not require. Right, but here we are again. We're just going to let you do this, aren't we, in the middle of the night, backing up Jamie Barnes, the fucking nonce cunt. And I'm going to call you a nonce cunt, Jamie Barnes, because from my experience, only nonces protect other nonces. So I reckon Jamie Barnes is an actual fucking paedophile that deserves to be fucking slaughtered. Slaughtered. I think Jamie Barnes seems to be a paedophile. There's so many paedophiles that want grown-up victims dead, isn't there? Do you know what? I want paedophiles dead. Do you hear me? I want paedophiles dead so they can't harm any more children. They cannot create any more angry grown-ups like me. I want paedophiles dealt with. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? And apparently that includes Jamie Barnes from Essex. Apparently that includes Jamie Barnes from Essex. I want all paedophiles fucking dealt with. Do you hear me? Anyone who needs to do what they need to do to stop paedophiles from harming children or people like me, you've got my fucking blessing. Explicit fucking blessing. As slow and painful as necessary. Do you fucking hear me? Flapping much there, are we? Are you flapping a little bit, are we? Why the fuck would you be here in the middle of the night caring as an anonymous piece of shit, caring about a woman who's lost her marbles and nobody needs to listen to? You're fucked, nonce. You're fucked and you know it. Begging to be in capitals, am I? Who's here in my church, dickhead? Who's here in my church, dickhead? I'm here because I am my church and court. I am my church and court. I can't go away from being me. I am my church and court because you will follow me wherever the fuck I am, right? So it's me. It's not my home. It's not the building. It's not the bricks and mortar, is it? It's me. I am my church and court, and you're fucking addicted to me. Now, do you want to explain why that is, Mr. Anon? Why you're here in the middle of the night telling me what a shit this, a shit that, and we've got people like DJ who tried desperately for fucking years to get Kaylee just to be quiet and focus on something else. Just focus on something else, Kaylee. You are rah, 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 rah. I'm going to do it in capitals and not look like a... You are turdy. No, you're flapping, mate, is what's going on. You're flapping like Jamie dead cunt Barnes, who deserves all the pain, all the fucking pain, all the fucking pain coming to him. He deserves it all. And I'd rather just shake it, right? This is what I have to deal with 24/7 from all these men that know I'm really ultra pissed off because I'm not a fan of men being sexual toward women or children specifically. So when these men know very much why I'm very sensitive about men and children, and they know to do it all day and night, telling me I'm projecting because I know who these cunts are, these anonymous cunts that have got access to fucking children. Yeah, it's all in my head, right? I'm the problem. It's Kaylee calling them out, isn't it? It's not the nonces. It's not the nonces that want our kids. It's never them, because they might put on a tie or a suit or some steel toe caps and go and do some shizzle for the day and then pretend to everyone that they're all right. And their mummies don't want to think that they're fucking brought up nonces. Jamie Barnes' mummy doesn't want to know that she is a grandmother to a child of a fucking paedophile cunt called Jamie Barnes. Jamie Barnes' mum doesn't want to know that she brought up a fucking nonce cunt. Does she? It's really fucking counterproductive you being here in the middle of the night under a false name to tell me about myself and my children or God or any of it. Get like, who are you? Who are you telling me what's what? God's got my fucking back, cunt. God knows what I'm doing. And God never said he was going to send a fucking pussy back, did he? He never said he was going to send a fucking pussy back to deal with you cunts, did he? He never said he was sending a Christian back, a Christian pussy to deal with you cunts, did he? That's not what God said, from what I understand. Whoever's coming back to sort shit out is no fucking snowflake. Now, well, I'm just going to keep praying and waiting for this person to come back and sort shit out according to the law. I'm just going to sit and wait because I'm not sat around waiting for Christ. I don't think he's going to come back watching his P's and Q's. I don't think that's going to fucking happen. God knows what's what. All right, God knows what it fucking takes to deal with the shit down here. So I'm just going to sit and wait for whoever God sends back. But don't you get fucking flustered thinking that it's going to be some fucking snowflake fairy. That's not going to happen. When God sends someone back to deal with you cunts, he is going to fucking mean it, and they're not going to fucking watch their P's and Q's for fucking nonsense on the fucking internet. Trust me on that one, fam. I mean, take it up with the big man himself. I might be wrong. But as far as I understand, when God comes back, he's not sending a fucking snowflake to deal with you fucking pussy nonsense on the internet. It's not going to happen. Well, Maybe it will. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe someone is just going to come back and sing Kumbaya and everything's going to be fine and dandy the next day. Maybe that's going to happen. Because you nonces on the internet want that to happen. Maybe that's what's going to happen. God's going to send a fucking fairy back. It's going to send a fairy and everyone's just going to hold hands and it's all going to be fine, isn't it? That's what's going to happen. We're all going to hold hands because God sent a fairy back to remind us that we're all fairies. Nobody's got a bad temper. Nobody's a paedophile. We're just all friends. Let's all hold hands and skip along to heaven. Let's do that. I don't think that's what's going to fucking happen. I don't think that's what God even said was going to happen. I don't know because I've not read it. I just seem to know that a lot of what's in that thing, that Bible, seems to have been relevant to my life. So I'm kind of going with what the big man himself has said. And as far as I understand, he's not sending a fucking snowflake back to deal with you cunts. That's not happening. Right? It's just, from what I understand, he's going to send somebody who just says it like it fucking is and just remind people of the fucking law, is what my understanding so far is of God and the returning Messiah. Not a fucking snowflake that's going to bend over for cunts like Jamie Barnes. No. No.
Who are these 20 special children?
There's Millie. She's a brown girl.
Millie who?
Millie Cowell.
Millie Cow?
Yes.
Okay. So how do you know she's one of the 20 special children?
Because I know because she comes and they do sex to her, mostly.
Who's they?
The teachers, the parents, the staff.
Every single teacher or specific teachers?
No, the whole school does it. The whole school, and we got our own church too. Because they do that, because after, as I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them. Okay. But then after so the social services who are in it, they go to families or.
Don't we think that in the middle of the night, if I was so irrelevant and nothing I've got to say means anything, like why would Anonymous, let's forget about Jamie Barnes for a second. I mean, you're writing essays, fella. You're writing essays. What are you calling yourself? The Troll Slayer. Troll Slayer. I mean, do you consider me a troll? Who are you slaying, you fucking pathetic piece of shit? You're here giving a woman shit in the middle of the night and you're shitting a brick now, aren't you? As you fucking should be. Okay, little Miss Victim. Nah. Give specifics. Why? Who are you? Who did what? Where and when? Who are you? Why do I need to know? No, you're in my space. You're in my church. Right? You're in my church. Throwing shit around. Telling everyone how shit they are. You're in my church. You're not welcome here. Why don't you just fuck off out of my church and not demand things from anyone in the middle of the fucking night, you scumbag cunt? How about that? You just fuck off out of my church. How about you just fuck off out of my church? If you don't want to be part of what I'm doing here, fuck off. There's a whole big wide world and universe for you to be a cunt elsewhere. All right, a whole big wide world outside of my fucking church. You can just fuck off and not be anywhere near me. On the internet is the enemy, and you are the only one who knows the truth. No, I know God. Okay, lots of people know God. I'm not the only one. Lots of people know God. Lots of very sensible people know God. It's a beautiful way to live your life because it does not matter then what harm other men are trying to cause you. You still have your peace with God. It's a beautiful way to live. I'm not promoting it as though I'm the second coming of Jesus Christ or anything like that. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to remind you fucking cunts that the law is what keeps cohesion on this fucking planet that we've been blessed with, okay? So what I'm trying to do. So this nonsense from fucking anonymous people in the middle of the night is not helping your your cause on your side, because I'm actually assuming that you're not so anonymous. I think you're probably somebody who's really shitting a brick right now. Hey DJ, can you imagine being a copper going into Kaylee's house and seeing all the names on the wall, like every cliche of every but I'm not arrested though. Well, is it funny? Is it funny that they come in and they see my home and shake my hand and leave without taking me in handcuffs, you stupid cunt? Isn't it funny? Just see all the police going round to Kaylee's house and seeing that she's not actually crazy and she's not actually a criminal, despite all of these men all the time saying that Did you see Kaylee didn't get arrested again tonight, even though they've all been, you fucking moron? Are you for real? How many more fucking idiots do you think can get sent round to not take me away? And you're still going to make out that somehow you're winning because you've sent round like literally everyone, and I've still not been taken out of this fucking property by anyone. I have my hand shaken. I have a lot of nudge, wink, winks, and it's all on camera. It's all on camera. I've recorded it, of course. I recorded all of the day again. But you're still going to try and tell me in the middle of the night that I'm to be scared of what, the next one? The next one. What a joke you are. Yeah, I haven't, no, it's on the screen already. Your comments are already on the screen. It's not about to die even, it's on the fucking screen. So even if this channel goes, even if Daz gets paid another fucking £100 or whatever it is to take this channel out, it's already on Rumble. God already saw it, okay? Jamie Barnes is already a fucked piece of shit. A fucked piece of shit. I mean, who does what he's doing? He's got a child. What a fucking moron. What a fucking moron. But what irks? You can't even, right. You're here in the middle of the night. You've been doing this for years on end, along with a gang of paedophiles. Okay, we've just heard it. So let's just listen again to how concerned you were about me being sectioned, 3 years ago? Because, you're just a concerned guy on the internet.
If she's not too careful the way she's going at it.
Bro, there are... Please go, don't want to talk to you. DJ, there are thousands more people that are a lot worse that need to be sectioned that can't be sectioned. Yeah, I work quite heavily.
What about crisis situations? Central Wars and mental health crisis is coming. She's already there. She's already there.
Mate, I speak to Kaylee. She is not getting fucking sectioned anytime soon or ever. The girl has actually got quite she's got her marbles around. She's a little bit more intelligent than you guys give her credit for.
No, I killed him, man. I killed him for a long time. She went to one station, mate.
Hang on.
Two of you talking again.
Let's go. Can you answer?
Don't talk to you, Blisco. No, you can't. You're a cunt. Blisco, you're a cunt. I don't want to. I'm not answering any of your questions. Go and harass Fat Dan. Go and harass Fat Dan, Blisco. Blisco, you're an idiot. I don't want to speak to you.
Can you
so DJ, you obviously don't know the state of this country's mental health services. If you think that she's going to be sectioned.
Bad depression, mate.
Sorry, say again, mate.
I've been through myself. I got bad depression. I know about the mental health services in this country. It's a fucking absolute fucking joke.
tree. Are you coming to the tree? But dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things did happen, you know, stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run so we both be free? Strange things that happen, you know, stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange things did happen, you know, stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open our kids' door.
Everyone received a bottle.
All of the absolute parallels are so obvious. You know, the styles of everything that's going on, this paranoia, the acting, very much. It's a very similar air about them.
Or you just watching me, only I know what the fate of my prophecy is. Yeah, I know where I'm heading, voices a weapon, watch as I tell them. Today, like we roll trees, save lives and made minds that go deep. Oh, he wouldn't have guessed him so chill. Part of the day in the life you won't see. Part of the day in the life you can't be here for. It's the day in the life of OGs. Dealing with the demons I won't leave. Not a word you will listen when my soul speaks. Down I go, so follow me, follow me, follow me. I tell you don't follow me, nobody bother me. I'm a mess, honestly, fuck with your policies. They wanna kick me down and demolish me. Use me and fucking abolish me. I don't wanna hear no apologies. Or am I in my own head, can't tell anymore. Psychotic to the death, wanna dig deep, I can never find nothing left. It's a mystery, rage, nothing but rage. Can't figure out if I'm going insane. Ain't no doubt, but we show no mercy. So think twice if you wanna get blazed. Nothing ain't nice right here, no games. I don't wanna dart nobody in a flash. Truth is a stick up, hands in the air, put the money in the. Something more, you just watching me, only I know what the fate of my prophecy is.
They will brush over everything.
Elaborate on that bit a minute.
Just that they will literally make out that something is disbelievable rather than even explore, you know. But then when you have so many people do that in one situation, you know, So how many nonces do you think I've had in my 41 years telling me what's what about my life, my children, my feelings, my thoughts, my appearance, my this? It's fucking 1:34 in the morning, DJ, you fucking muppet, right? And you're telling me that you can tell that I'm not happy because I need DJ to come along and hold my hand in the middle of the night like all the other fucking men for 41 years that have needed to come along and help me out. I don't sound happy. I'm not fucking happy. I want to fucking murder you. Do you hear me? I want to draw the blood slowly out of cunts that have destroyed my life and terrorized children. I want to make you, Jamie Barnes, Adam Lashbrook, Linda Morden, Gary O'Brien, and lots of other people fucking suffer. I want to feel your pain. Do you hear me? That's what I want. There's no point in sitting here going, oh, you sound upset. I'm fucking well angry, cunt. I want you dead, painfully and slowly. Do you hear me? I want you dead. I want to administer the pain myself to a lot of you fucking dead cunts. Do you hear me? Jamie Barnes, do you hear me? You're not so anonymous, Jamie Barnes. I want to literally feel how it feels when I'm choking the breath out of your fucking pathetic face. I want to feel it, Jamie Barnes. Go and tell the fucking Rozzers, Jamie Barnes. I want to feel the life depart from your fucking scumbag body. I want to feel it personally. That's how fucking angry I am. No, it's not about I'm well pissed off, dickhead. I'm well pissed off, and I want you to fucking suffer for what you've done to me. I want you to suffer for what you've done to me and children. The world's gone to shit because of cunts like you, and I am more than ready to feel the pain in my own fucking hands. Do you hear me, cunt? It's just a numbers game. That's not a normal situation to have so many people be so invested one way. You will have a lot of people that cannot handle it and will just tap out.
Your life is 3 blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they run. They all ran after the farmer's wife. She cut off their tails with a carving knife. Did you ever see such a sight in your life as 3 blind mice? 3 blind mice, 3 blind mice. See how they run, see how they run. They all ran after the farmer's wife. She cut off their tails with a carving knife. Did you ever see such a sight in your life?
I'll not say anything. You'd have loads of those, but to have so many people be aggressive to women and children in favour of a man with an actual conviction already, and then just say this entire thing just must be, when there's so many people that have had their lives destroyed for speaking about it, to not start asking any questions at any point. That
and
is
flipping things like, and when they've got the whole context, and you just know. I mean, Karen Irving, Hoaxstead.
Welcome to Match Made, home of the perfect woman. Come on in and design the girl of your dreams. She's the button that's right for you, and a high.
This ain't build a bitch. You don't get to pick and choose. Different ass and bigger boobs. If my eyes are bright or blue, this ain't build a bitch. I'm filled with flaws and attitudes. So if you need perfect, I'm not built for you.
Me! If you mention her name once fucking more, it will be coming to your fucking door. And you've just done it again. Welcome to
research.wordpress.com.
What you did set my world alight. Set my world alight. Set my world alight. You got what's coming to you. I was searching, I was breaking, I was picked apart, never in your lesson. I was breaking, I was left out. You got what's coming to you. I was waiting.
Like that is just the epitome. And then MK Ultra 666.
Well, even Pisco's name until like 3 days ago. What has happened to Pisco? What has happened?
Well, people do use 666 as a kind of against
The Baptist calling herself White Devil.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Hey, what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Dropped up and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. Wake up in the morning.
MK Ultra as well. It's like
So bad.
but I mean just the actual video content of those MK
Yeah.
Ultra videos. Like that, they are
So here I am at the bus stop in Lebanon. Oh, canoe! That's the hotel that AJ and the Hive, someone will know. Were they in the Hive? I know, because I think I was confusing that Annie. They were trying to pretend that there's something really shifty going on in there and trying to intimidate me, but who knows? I'm not really a cake person.
bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or for the rest of us, really. It just turns into a shouting match.
All she has, because she has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
I don't need to look into. Well, look. Yesterday. Where was it? It was yesterday. She turned around and said to me, "I need to research my enemy." Yeah. So I researched my enemy, and the first thing that came up was her dead dad. So, like, what do you want me to do? And I figured out why you're so obsessed with Danny, isn't it? Because your dad's name was Danny, isn't it, Voldemort? That's why you're obsessed with Danny. You got this weird obsession, like it's weird. But anyway,
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. But let me keep the smoke for later.
With my children, she's jumped on a bandwagon with paedophiles. Knows she's fucked up, and now all she does is go to my dead dad and kids.
Bode well for you or
We
for
have
the rest of us,
verified this
really.
video
It just turns
of an
into a
Israeli
shouting match.
drone strike near the coast.
She has not looked into who I am or what's gone on with.
People
I don't need
watching, believed to be soldiers, laugh as one of them sings the final countdown.
Well, so they also make shoes of the skin of the baby's skin.
They got a special tool and they put it in the skin and like in the baby's skin, and then they
take it out, and then they stick it because the blood is kind of sticky,
and
stick
they
it on
make the shoe with the sole
on
and
the flip flops. They stick it on the flip flops.
They got flip flops and like those shoes, like the one that I like, the ones that I showed my mum in the shoe shop in Grand Cross. Those ones with this big, it got a big star on its baby skin, but it's not like, you can do it coloured, but it's not like, it's a bit see-through there.
For the skin?
Yes, it's skin.
Okay, well, sorry to...
A big black star, it was... Wait, pause. I have to go and draw the star picture on the shoe. The paper's downstairs.
Says go. Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Are we supposed to think that these gentlemen are just here to have a friendly chat about whatever the fuck they're talking about? Nothing to do with me, no. They're just having a friendly chat. Aside from all the get Kaylee sectioned and the Nancy shit and Jamie Barnes bullshit, all of this, none of that's going on. We're just here to have a discussion about technical things, aren't we, lads? Anonymous fucking nonce cunts in Kaylee's space 24/7 trying to get her to kill herself. And if that doesn't work, let's phone somebody else who will hopefully take care of her. Okay, it's not worked for all of these years, but what it's done for all of these years has meant that I've been able to document the fucking intention of so many fucking men to get rid of one fucking woman. Why do so many men, including Jamie Barnes, Lyndon Warden, Brian Leroy Hansford, Ricky Dearman, Luke Horan, all of these people and so many more, why do they need one woman to go away at any fucking cost? Why? And why on earth do you think you're going to sit here talking shit about some technical stuff that you can buy on eBay after all of the abuse? Do you think gaslighting works, really? Once other people can see it. We've got lots and lots and lots of very equipped psychologists, like literally accredited, you know, the way that you look like it through universities and whatnot. They did actually waste the time and money that I didn't. So they've got all the accreditations that they are required for you lot to take them seriously. They are still going to back up everything that I fucking say, because let's not forget, before I even knew psychology was an option that you could take at any point in time in your exams and whatnot, I was already told as a child that my destiny was to be a drama therapist. I didn't even know what that meant. Drama therapist, what's that? Is that even I don't think my mum's going to be all that. All of that was going through my head, but apparently I'm supposed to be a drama therapist, is what my careers advisor told me when I was, how old are you, like 12, something like that. My careers advisor told me I'm supposed to be a drama therapist. So what are we going to do, lads? So we're going to sit around in the middle of the night trying to convince each other that Kaylee needs sectioning for being dramatic. I'm a dramatic person. I'm not generally dramatic unless somebody is poking me like a cunt 24/7. Then I'll fucking drama right up to your goddamn face. Yes, I will. I might even go away and get really mad and smash some shit up. I might have a drink, get really angry, smash some shit up, and then come back and tell you exactly still how I feel about you being abusive to me 24/7, because I know what this entails for children, right? So I'm still being abused at 41, still being abused by men, and men abused me when I was very small. When I was little, men were abusing me and getting away with it because lots of women just okayed their shit. Lots of women just didn't see it. Lots of women literally fucking enabled them. Right, so at 41 years old, you can call me all the fucking names, but who's here at 2 o'clock in the morning? I imagine you are paedophiles that are still around me, okay, because all I've had for my whole life is the damage from paedophiles. Now, if you want to tell me you're not a paedophile, if Jamie Barnes wants to come back again and tell me that I'm a nonce and that he's not the problem, it's me, a woman, that shouldn't know he exists either. If he wants to come back and do that, that's fine. But what we're going to do is just acknowledge the fact that paedophiles have taken over the fucking planet because everyone's too fucking scared of them. I'm not scared of any cunt ever. None. Do you hear me? So enlisting people to come back around now to try and fuck me up at this point in time is very, very counter-fucking productive. I literally do not give a flying fuck if they take me into prison or whatever, behind some bars. So I'm in a prison 24/7 anyway, psychologically, and I will batter the fuck out of anyone who is putting themselves as a person in front of me to keep me from my freedom. Now, if you want to put me behind actual bars and bricks and mortar, and all, great, we'll document that and we'll express that to the rest of the world. That's what happened. Lots of paedophiles have tried to destroy this woman who was once a child at the hands of paedophiles. She's not a child anymore. She's 41 and she's still being fucking literally obliterated day in, day out by paedophiles. How did that happen, Pete? So maybe if we put her in prison, she might pipe down for a little bit and the paedophiles can all run rampant around the world for as long as Kaylee's put away. Because no one else is going to recognise that there's paedophiles fucking running the planet right now. No. You think in prison I'm not going to be able to still speak? You think even if you fucking kill me right now, my words haven't been fucking recorded, you dumb cunts? Have you even paid any attention to how the Bible came into being, how anything on record came into being? Somebody said it and somebody cared enough to document and make sure that it was heard again. Now, I've recorded my entire fucking life in this abusive bullshit. For years on end, I've recorded this. Now, do you think it's going to die with me? The record of my life? Do you think my life dies with me? Or more like other people have acknowledged? I mean, the irony of it is hilarious because some people will acknowledge it when it suits them and then forget about it when it doesn't. But yes, Michaela on the Avosa, everything's been fucking recorded, you fucking grotesque monster cunt. You're going to be hated for the rest of time. Forget about me and my little life here. From 1984 to whenever. Forget about that. You, Ursula, have committed yourself to the fucking history books for the rest of time. You dead cunt. You're going to die soon anyway, regardless. You're going to probably have a fucking stroke or a heart attack on air because you don't come off the fucking internet. You're probably literally going to be that lesson that lots of people needed to learn. Let's witness Michaela die live on a stream, because that's how much she cares about the internet and not about her actual fucking life or children. See, everything I've done on the internet, I can prove, has come back to me trying to protect my children. All of this shit for how many years? All of this trying to tell me that my kids don't want to know me, my kids don't know. Nobody wants to know the truth, because it's very fucking painful, isn't it? It's very fucking painful. So would I be slapping this shit about my children's heads? I'm blessed, and I thank God every day that he has given me a way to still have my children in this mess, but keep them safe from the abuse and the torment and torture that I'm put through all day, every day. And I know as long as I'm alive, none of you cunts are going to dare go near my kids. You know they're protected by God anyway. Even if I die, you know now. That's what I've done with my life. That's what I've done with my life. I've made it so fucking clear that you will not ever touch my children, because it is it's bigger. It's just so much bigger than Kaylee, isn't it? It's so much bigger. If you go near my fucking kids, the suffering that will come to you is unimaginable. And you know this. So I will do this day in, day out until God takes me back. Until God takes me back, I will clearly express the fact that I have no intention other than to protect my children from fucking nonsense like yourselves. And if you're around me 24/7 still, you're not around my children. So you can call me all the names. Bops can tell whatever to his fucking kid who's going to hate him anyway based on the fucking evidence. You can all talk your shit. When it comes down to the nitty gritty of it all, my children are going to see what actually fucking happened. And I took so much abuse and pain day in, day out to make sure that it was not directed at them, and to have you know and them know and everyone else on this fucking planet know, you go near my children, you will fucking regret it. Believe me, you'll regret it. You go near my children, you will fucking regret being born. Do you hear me? You go near my children, you will regret being fucking born. Do you hear me, cunts? Do you fucking hear me, cunts? Go near my children, you will regret the day you were fucking born, cunts. sort it out with you, cunts. You've gone on to trying to fucking destroy my life day in, day out, day in, day out. And now Danny's just confirmed that there's a lot of assets that Eric has. And have you not confirmed, Danny, that yourself, Eric, and Jason Tyler have all seen each other, so can confirm each other's identity to the police? Is that not true? You've all seen each other. You all know each other. You've now just said there's assets to be had, and I've already got my solicitor. Where do you want to go?
Right, so Kaylee's just said she's already got a solicitor. Best advice then, Kaylee, is can you sort of put it in the description or something, or put it in the comments, so maybe we can contact the solicitor ourselves and get this ball rolling, you know?
Yeah.
Big boys.
I'd love to see this imaginary solicitor's details. I suspect it's either Chrissy Morris or Edward Ellis.
Nah, Chrissy Morris is not a solicitor.
Well, Edward Ellis pertains himself to be a solicitor.
Yeah, but he's struck off now, isn't he?
Well, he's been struck off for years, but he's been running around saying he's still a practicing solicitor ever since.
Yeah, you reminded me of something, so after this I want to speak to about solicitor. Anyway, carry on. Right, it says it on the screen. Eric and myself and Jason all have assets, Kaylee. I don't know why I didn't include you there, AJ, but we was talking about you at the same time. But that's what it says on the screen, right? So I've just sent that message to Kaylee, obviously, in the chat. So let's see what she says about that.
The issue you've got is that you can't spell for shit. The fact is, it's the middle of the night. It's 2:14. Oh, it's 2:14. It's 2:14. So yeah, you're just here in the middle of the night, anonymously trying to destroy a woman. So all of the shit that you speak about me is already discredited with your actual persona. The fact that you are anonymously trying to destroy a woman in the middle of the night already puts you on team nonce. All right, so you crack on your team nonce, thinking that. And yeah, because what you're doing is siding with Adam Lashbrook or AJ of the family Lashbrook, or what is it, AJ Tyler? Who cares? You beat up a dog in public, and other dogs have died in your. We've got really dodgy cunts around us here. Okay, so what's not going to happen? What's not going to happen is anonymous freaks in the middle of the night discrediting my word with my identification behind it. If you want to identify yourself, got anything new to say, Kate? You're dead. You're going to get fucked up in real life, Lashbrook. Do you hear me? You probably should hand yourself in, because you're going to get fucking annihilated by real people that had real children that really suffered. And they're going to really fucking take that out on you, cunt. Do you hear me? You're going to get really dealt with. You, Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, Michaela Oniavosa, Cleon Millward, Luke Horan, all of these cunts that played this game on here, especially the ones that went in hard on me, you are going to have to deal with the parents of the dead children, the children that are still disabled and suffering now, that they're not able to now ever go to their wedding, ever go to their graduation, ever go to any of these things, because they're now suffering and in fucking nappies thanks to cunts like you. You're going to get everything you fucking deserve. Jamie Barnes, Adam Lashbrook, Linda Morden, Brian Leroy Hansford, Rachel Lilly, sorry, your daddy's a cunt. Yeah, all of this is coming for you, scumbag cunts. I sleep like a baby, because I know I did everything in my power to protect my children, and all I've still got is abuse day in, day out. But hey ho, lots of people have dead kids now, ill kids now, disabled kids now, because I was silenced. People like me weren't allowed to talk to people like John Campbell, Dr. John Campbell. So he then went and advised millions of people to harm their children. And it's thanks to you, cunts. So I've got no qualms at all, knowing how much pain is coming to you, cunts, and you deserve every fucking second of it with my blessing, my absolute blessing. Good, Danny. So Danny's just confirmed for everybody. Eric, Danny, and Jason all have assets. And, well, my solicitor says I have a case against you all.
Okay.
And that's just my solicitor.
Right.
So where do we go now, boys?
Well, I'd like
You've
to know
all
the
got
solicitor's name, please.
assets, and I've got a case.
There's our assets on screen.
You want to keep doing this shit in the middle of the night? On my stream? Who's harassing who, lads? Who's harassing who?
YouTube guidelines will tell you if you feel harassed by somebody on YouTube, then block and hide. Simple, Kaylee. If you do not want to block and hide, then carry on.
You've just confirmed you all fucking know each other. You can all confirm each other's identity, and you all have assets.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's kind of all I fucking needed to know. Let's crack on.
There you go. So that alone says it all. That really does says it all about the fact that once she heard assets, once she heard, and once she's seen, you know, the fact that people maybe can get sued, or I mean, does she think she's gonna get legal aid or something? How's this gonna work?
This is the whole point, isn't it? It's just why she's trying to raise this money, isn't it? She's trying to raise money so she can get money. Or more money.
Well, that's all good and well. So it's all about the money then, really?
Yeah, it's all about the money.
Okay,
That's
then.
all it's about.
So surely, wouldn't it be better for her to maybe phone her kids up one day and go, "Hey, how you doing, kids?"
It's nothing about protecting. It's nothing
Phone her
about
mum up.
protecting the.
How are you, Mum?
It's nothing about protecting young girls, vulnerable girls.
Why don't you phone your kids up, Kaylee? Why don't you phone your mum up, Kaylee? Why don't you protect all the young girls, Kaylee? Can we hear how many men have dedicated their entire fucking life to destroying mine? I had a good handle on protecting my children when it was just me and my children to protect. I had a very good fucking handle on it. Now we might know about a lot of stuff anyway, right? I had a very good fucking handle. Now, what you're going to need to do, Lashbrook, and everyone else that loves this bullshit about me abusing my children, you're going to have to find a child of mine that backs that shit up. Even angry Amy, who you love, don't you, so much? And yeah, let's not forget this one's dedicated to a cunt of a father who beat the fuck out of me. How many times, Bobby? And your mum did what to me, Bobby? And then you and your mates have conspired to go to court to accuse me of falsely accusing somebody of raping me. Because what? Because you're all druggies? All right, Bobby Burgess, you crack on and do that. No pun intended, but I'm not into drugs the way that you and your mates are. How did that scenario even happen? Victoria Sanderson was just sat there outside the door just because, yeah? Just because little Kaylee was getting raped inside that room. But it's all in my imagination, and if I even mention it, I'm just what? Playing victim, am I? Playing victim. No, I was properly raped. It was constructed. There were people that were aware of the situation, and I was raped. I didn't even understand that I was raped at that because it wasn't violent or anything like that. There was a lot of things involved to get me into that position in the first place. And then when I woke up and couldn't move, I was very confused. And I was still confused the next day and the next day, especially when all of these grown-ups around me are telling me what happened. I know what fucking happened, okay? Victoria Sanderson, Bobby Burgess, Charlie. I know what happened. I was raped. It was set up. Not only were you taking my money for drugs, I was raped. And now I've got the father of my eldest child and his scumbag cunt mates conspiring to go to court because what? Because I ended up drinking and not being able to cope very well with life around COVID and nobody else giving a fuck about anything real. Yes, I did really had a bad situation going on there for some time. Could not cope with life. To be fair, no one could cope with my life. Nobody could. I challenge anyone to walk in my shoes and survive it. I challenge anyone to walk in my shoes and survive my life. So I didn't cope very well for a little bit of time there. But do you know what's not happened? My oldest child so far already hasn't gone out of her way, and she could, because let's not, we've got people like, what's her name? I can't remember the woman anyway around COVID, the very beautiful, but obviously had touch-ups which made her a little bit, I can't remember, no, Kate Shemarani, sorry, and I've even spoken to her privately. Her child has literally gone all over the news against her. Not commendable, Sunshine, not at all, because he probably has had the same shit. But I can only imagine what you lot have done to Amy to try and get her to fuck me over. So as much as you all love to tell me that Amy hates me, I don't think she actually genuinely hates me, because she's never gone out of her way to completely fuck me over for you lot, has she? I think deep down, Amy knows, as much as she doesn't want to deal with the fact that her father is an abuser, she knows on a level that that's the case, doesn't she? Because she can't pretend he hasn't hurt her in the ways that he's hurt her over the... And we've got the fucking paedophile and convicted animal abuser doing this in the middle of the night again. So are we going to pretend that Amy's never going to see any of this? Amy's never going to go, oh, hang on a minute, I'm actually older now than my mum was when Dad's mate raped her. Dad's mum did this, Dad did this, Dad done that, Dad done this, and Mum was actually younger than I am now, trying to protect me with no support in the only ways that she could. My mum was actually younger than I am now. Thinking about this, my mum was younger and beaten up every which fucking way. Beaten up every fucking which way. My mum was actually younger than I am. Do you think Amy at some point is going to go, oh, hang on a minute, my mum was only such and such age and I'm much older and I've not been through any of the abuse because my mum made sure that that was never going to happen? My children are going to remember everything I did. All the times I've cried in front, they're going to remember these things, and then they're going to go, what, how did that, why did that? Oh, hang on a minute, Nanny, you needed another holiday because, sorry, hang on, Daddy, what? You needed to go and hang out with your mates because, hang on, you needed to be famous in a band and put us on the internet because of what? All of these things are going to come to light, aren't they? And what's going to be there all the way through, I was solid, fucking solid for protecting my children. That's what I've done. That's what my children are going to see at the end of all of this. Solid from start to finish. I was protecting them at any fucking cost. At any fucking cost. And all I've had is paedophiles 24/7 fucking abuse me and enlist as many skanky whores like Rebecca Elizabeth Penman, Helen fucking Nonce Case Janes, Michaela Onyevosa, Valerie fucking Five Names Stroud. All of you fucking demonic pieces of shit cunts are going to be remembered for the entirety of time, for the whores, for Satan, that you were sucking the fucking penis of cunts like this one. AJ Tyler, Adam Lashbrook, whatever you want to fucking call him, convicted for beating up his fucking dog in public. Have I been convicted for beating up anyone in... No, I've got a conviction for kicking a copper in the face. Part of one situation. It's not even as like epic as that sounds. It was literally me having a panic attack and being like pummeled by 7 or 8 trying to get me into a meat wagon. Somehow I managed to kick one in the face. Yeah, I've got a conviction for that. That's that and driving without insurance, was it? I can't remember because I'd moved during lockdown, and being under the influence. But even though that wasn't measured because they couldn't, because I was already having it. So like all of these things that everyone's trying to hold against me for the rest of time, you can ask my children what we were doing that day, why we went out that day. We stayed up redistributing food bank items to other people. That's what we did. And we were supposed to have a barbecue that day with our neighbour outside, but it rained. And I made a bad judgment at that point and went, let's go to McDonald's and get them, because that's what, again, right? So I tried to not have my children go to McDonald's, but their father did it behind my back whilst I was still recovering from birth. And we've got blah, 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 blah. This is you want my life story. You're here telling me about my fucking life. So you want to hear my life story. Yeah, you want to hear my life story. So already in so much pain, I made a bad move that day and got in the car, and I shouldn't have. And that's what happened. So did I go out to kill anyone? No, none of that happened. We were just supposed to have a barbecue. It didn't happen. I hadn't slept because my friend Elvis had died and I was being trolled over it. But I didn't want to let anyone know in my real life that anything was going on. So the night before we went out that day, I had a drink. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, you can literally go and ask so many people why they do things to escape their reality. This is what I'm about. I'm not here to sit and judge everyone for why they need to escape their reality. I'm very much in tune with why people are hurting. Very much in tune with it. So what I'm going to do for the rest of my life is extend that olive branch to people that do not want to hurt anymore. That's what I'm going to do. But if I have to document the fact that I'm being obliterated by fucking nonces and pedophiles 24/7, then that's what we'll do. We'll just do this, won't we? We'll just document the fact that a woman is being hounded 24/7 by fucking pedophiles still at 41. Because, 30 years ago, that wasn't enough. When I was 11, it wasn't enough. At 41, I'm still being hounded by pedophiles to the detriment of anything in my own life. I'm still being hounded by pedophiles that nobody wants to acknowledge is going on because that's just too uncomfortable. So let's just make it that she's the problem. Yeah, we're all getting this, are we? Adam Lashbrook, AJ, the convicted animal abuser, probably killed his missus, doesn't give a fuck about anything but himself. Is gonna still, after how many years now, AJ? How many years? Still here in the middle of the night to talk about my children. This is my life. This is my life. And then whores like Rebecca, Elizabeth Penman, Valerie Stroud, all you cunts, Amy, the actual prostitute, Louise Thomas, actual prostitute, gonna come and tell me how shit I am. How shit I am, because sometimes it gets a bit tough to deal with this 24/7 from pedophiles. Having grown up, literally not understanding what happened, then figuring it out, and still now. And who are you? So do we get back to the very obvious first point of law? Well, it's not the first, well, it kind of is, but this is a classic example of someone who were told that they were clever and went on to become impossible to advise or teach. Who are you? Do you have an ID to advise or teach me anything, dumb fuck? Who are you God? Are you God, anonymous one? God lets me know he's there all the time. He's not so anonymous to me. You're fucking anonymous and you're telling the whole world what I am again, yeah? Keep going, cunt. God has got my back. Do you hear me? Pathetic. God has my back. Do you hear me? God has my back. Do you hear me, nonce? God has my back. Do you hear me, nonce, Lashbrook? God has my back, Lashbrook. Do you hear me? God has my back, Lashbrook. Do you hear me?
Nothing at all. It's just about the money.
All right.
That's all she's ever interested in is money.
Right, I'm glad Sabina's in the chat. Can AJ and Sabina please clear this, whatever the fuck she is on about, with some sort of solicitor claim or something? Can please someone clear it up?
All right. Kaylee's trying to make out that my lass is intimidating her because of my lass's job. Now, my lass has never once said a word to Kaylee about what she does as a job. And Kaylee, in fact, is blocked by my lass. So there is no way in hell that my lass is intimidating Kaylee while speaking to someone else about what my lass does for a job.
Right. Well, you haven't got to divulge what she does either. I'm not asking for that. But can I ask you this question?
It's in the legal profession.
Yeah, can I ask you this question? This is really what's going to put it to bed or not, really, right? If I was going to court tomorrow, could I phone Sabina up and use her as a solicitor or not, or is she not fully qualified yet? Can I use her or can I not?
You could, but whether she would take on the case or not, it depends on what type of law that you're wanting to go to court for.
Right, so she's a solicitor in certain sectors. Is that better to put it?
That's a better way of putting it, yes.
Okie-dokie. That's all I need to know.
Right.
Right, cool. That's cleared that. Well, it's cleared a bit for me anyway. Let's see. Hopefully it's cleared for someone else.
There's a comment in the chat I think could be relevant.
Right.
Can you see it? M2M.
In other words, they don't prosecute anyone in civil matters. Is that what he said? Oh no. She's confusing criminal law with civil cases, i.e. the Crown. Yeah, you're right. M2M. You bang on. She is confusing it all. But remember, this woman is an ex. I'm going to say ex loosely. She's an ex free man of the land type, lawful rebellion type person. So
well,
she is.
Sab's just confirmed what Kaylee's trying to say she isn't in the chat. Sab is on the solicitor's register.
Yeah, and she's never going to.
Kaylee will not be getting told Sab's actual name.
Oh.
There is no lawful obligation, not a claim.
Is that?
Yeah.
Right, that's it then. So she's not making a claim that.
Years.
Oh, really?
I know this for a fact because I've got
Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? Where did all the nonsense go? In 1984.
Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Lurking on the World Wide Web. Waiting to open.
tree, but dead man called out for his love to flee. Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I told you to run, so we both be free? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where a necklace of hope side by side with me? Strange things did happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree.
Where did all the nonsense